Now they shift, and here comes Williams in the backfield to take the snap. He's got it. And he's in. Touchdown, Saraland. Final play of the first half. The Department of Human Resources touchdown.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
We are live here, y'all. Hackers for Southeast. Football 365, whatever you want to call it. Y'all get ready. It's about to go down. Boy, I tell you, only in our region. Only in our region. Y'all share, invite. Get everybody on. KT on now. Let's see how many people switch right now. KT is on right now. I've been watching the show tonight. Y'all, I'm telling you, KT is on. Y'all go ahead. It's about to go down on this show. It's Tell It All Tuesday. Y'all, I'm going to tell you something. I've been doing this quite some time. Boy, I tell you. Boy, I tell you. That's all I'm going to say. Boy, I tell you. That's all I got to say. Boy. Only in this region. Only in this region, y'all. We got breaking news. See, this stuff that everybody don't like talking about. You know what I'm saying? This is why what Icon Sports Southeast does that's totally different from everybody else. Y'all, we got breaking news on the horizon. It is what it is. Some people don't want to talk about it. We gonna talk about it. It's Tell It All Tuesday. Y'all share. Invite, get everybody on here, represent your schools. Yeah, you know now, coach. One thing about it, y'all. Y'all represent y'all schools, man. We gonna get everybody, y'all. We ain't gonna jump the gun yet. We not jumping the gun yet. Boy, I tell you. Boy, I tell you. My phone been ringing all night. My phone been ringing all night. Y'all get ready. Get ready. Big Blunt checking in. Boy, I can't believe what matter of fact, y'all let me tune in to the other show. Y'all let me tune in. Let's listen in to what they talk about. Y'all, that's one thing I do, y'all. I love this show here. It ain't nothing like Icon Sports Southeast, y'all. I don't care what nobody say. You can say what you want to say, how you want to say it, when you want to say it, how many times you want to say it. But you can say it over here. Everybody wait. I know y'all been waiting. I see, boy, we got a lot of people that switch. And we done gained a lot of people. Boy, I tell you, it is real out here, y'all. Boy, I tell you. Y'all, I'm going to go back to the intro, y'all. We got a new intro. Man, it's telling you the playoff pony horses are rolling in. Basketball, boy. Everybody wants St. Louis. Y'all, the playoff pony rolling in. Sandland by 35. Y'all look here.
And now they
It is
shift, and here
very
comes
simple.
Williams at the backfield to take the snap. He's got it. And he's in. Touchdown, Saraland. Final play of the first
I
half.
love it, y'all.
The Department of Human Resources touchdown.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see
I
that?
know everybody
Did
waiting on the
you
real
see
media to
that?
get on here. Everybody been waiting on me. Boy, we do numbers over here, y'all. We do numbers over here.
Oh man, it's all fun after you just messing with you. Hey man, I tell you,
Everybody want I cuss sport. Boy, oh man. Man, come on, man. It's so interesting, y'all. I love it. I love this media game. I can tell y'all that.
tonight we got Wendell back on this tonight. It's been a long time, but finally he's free from time to join us back with Powerhouse Sports. Now down at the bottom, we got a familiar face as well, Warren Washington. He has joined us tonight. He's gonna be in Gift Channel. With Bureau now. We're here to talk all things high school sports from the Gulf Coast across the state. A lot of great
Man, y'all listen to this, y'all.
Coach Theodore High School, Pike Road opening up, some rumors flowing on the Gulf Coast. And we're all going to break it down here for you tonight on Powerhouse Sports. Y'all sit back and y'all share because tonight I guarantee it's going to be a good one.
Yes, sir.
Boy, look at here. Man, you can have 100 people. Boy, let me take this off. Y'all, let me take this off the screen. Y'all, we gonna talk about this tonight, y'all. We gonna talk about this tonight. Boy, them numbers. I be so missing, boy. Hold on, threat. Threat. Don't do that. Don't do that, threat. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. No. Y'all listen here, man. One thing about this show, threat, it ain't gonna change. I don't know. I don't really be knowing, the intentions of what people be trying to do. But y'all, my granddad always told me, don't never let the right hand know what the left hand doing. Don't never let the right hand know what the left hand doing. Y'all, one thing about me, man, I've been doing this too long. And as you see, everybody know when I get on here, y'all, we ain't cutting no corners. Y'all, we gonna always do what we do. We gonna always do what we do. Hold on one second. Let me But I know everybody. I know everybody. Yeah, I'm getting phone calls. Yeah, I'm taking them. I'm listening. Uh, nah. I was on a phone call. I didn't want y'all to hear what the phone call was saying. Uh, I know a lot of people in shock. Y'all don't nothing. Y'all, we here to talk sports. We gonna always talk sports. But don't nobody ever come on this show talking about being messy. I ain't never been fucking messy. See, on this show, you can say what the hell you want to say. So at the end of the day, I don't know what kind of beef y'all got with Q, but don't have that shit with me. I ain't got nothing to do with what y'all got against Q. I don't care. But don't bring that shit to me. Because at the end of the night, I ain't had nothing to do with what that man said out his mouth. So don't come at me with the bull because y'all mad about what he said about that man. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Nothing. Since we want to make this a personal show, since somebody think I ain't got nothing to do with Quentin Russell does. That's a grown man. That man can do whatever the hell he want to do, when he do it, how he do it. I'm gonna set that record straight first. I'm gonna set that record straight first. All right. The second record, my opinion on any team is based off of what I saw or what I see. So if I give an opinion about a team, it's based on what these two eyes have seen. So at the end of the day, all I'm going to say is this, and you can take it to the white folks, you can take it to the black folks. Ain't nobody going to make me change how I do this show. All right, that's number one. If we say it's for the people should be able to get on here and say what the hell they want to say. Because some people are black or blocked. Send the panel the link so y'all can add out. Because some people. What happened to your shit, man? I don't know, man. Y'all look here. Everybody mad. I know everybody mad because what Quinn said, called the man all them names. They ain't had nothing to do with me. That's number one. The other part that they mad about, it still ain't have nothing to do with me. It still don't have nothing directly to do with KT Thornton. So y'all already know threat. Y'all already know. I don't have no problem with nobody being on this show. I don't have no problem. But one thing I don't do around kids is confusion. That's one thing I never do around kids. That's one thing I never do around kids. Hillcrest lost it, but I'm super. Oh yeah, Hillcrest had a wonderful season. They made it to the Final Four. Everybody don't make it there. But see, here go the thing. I ain't blocked nobody off the show. Ain't nobody blocked off this show threat. Nobody. I don't play those blocking games. I don't block people for stating their own opinions. Everybody entitled to the opinion. Y'all, we not in high school. We don't have to sit at the lunchroom table together. But it's best for everybody to have their own views. I didn't feel like it was important for me to address it. People wanted to hear his side of the story. Y'all got it. And everybody, y'all can still be straight with each other. Just run competing sports shows, more exposure. Exactly. Entertainment for the parents. Exactly. Ain't nobody mad at nobody. William, ain't nobody. I ain't mad at nobody. I ain't never been mad at nobody. I ain't never operated out of anger. I don't do all this back and forth, up and down. I don't do all that. It's static now. See, here's the thing. Everybody wanted to be a competition. Everybody wanted to be a competition. It's no competition. Look at the numbers. People lie, numbers don't. It ain't no competition. Icon Sport does one thing, they do something else. We run a 365 football show because we go to the schools. We go to the schools. We don't call a coach and ask him what he think about his team. We go see the teams. But everybody mad because of what? What they mad about? It ain't got nothing to do with KT Thornton. Will you allow him? I allow everybody to come on our show and talk. Anybody can come on this show. Oh, Jeff, you ain't had to say that. Anybody can come on this show at any time and say whatever they want to say and how they want to say it. But see, people like confusion. I can't fall for the 1965 techniques. I can't. Well, we turn black people against black people. I can't play that. I can't play that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna sit up here. Anybody can come on this show. You inbox me, I'll send you the link now. But we talking about y'all. I ain't never heard nothing from nobody. Never will, never have. When Quinn Russell was on here cussing out, and y'all, I hope he come on here tonight so he can tell everybody, Lord Jesus, so he can come on here and tell his side of the story why he did that. But some people say they didn't like what he did. Well, at the end of the day, it had nothing to do with me. It had nothing to do with me. Yeah, he's from the same neighborhood I'm from. Yeah, we tend to say whatever the hell we want to say when we say it. Yeah, he might have went overboard, but that ain't my corrective talking. But we told you don't let him come on the show. Okay, why we saying it for everybody and we selecting who come on here? Why we sitting here? Why people can't come on both shows? Answer that question. Why the panel can't come on this show? They can go on that show. Why both shows can't coincide together? Why both shows can't coincide together? Everything was built just like Icon Sport, Southeast. Everything was built like us. But now we turning it into a competition that we ain't gonna lose. We're not gonna lose the competition. What do you think about the new football coach at Theodore? He might not make the playoffs. That's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it. I don't think he might not even make the playoffs. The number one team in the state of Alabama might not make the playoffs. Yes, Saraland won the state championship, but Theodore was the number one team in the state. See, that's the part everybody don't understand. Why? Why KT saying we might not make the playoffs? They gonna have to fix more than football. Yeah, you got a hell of a football coach, but you got turmoil around kids. And y'all, I've been doing this probably longer than some people been living that, that watch our show. Over 27 years I've been doing this. You cannot have dysfunction around kids. It don't matter how talented they are. Any type of dysfunction throws off everything. So teams like McGill that badly missed the playoffs, they got a chance to get in now. Who else? Blunt got a chance to get in now. Everybody know it's Saraland's championship to lose again. It's their championship to lose. Everybody else, man, it would be a major upset. And I still say this, if Saraland loses. It will be a major upset if Saraland loses. But I don't see that happening. Spanish Fort gonna be good. Exactly. Spanish Fort got his coaching staff back. And y'all, guess what's gonna happen? They just gonna continue to build. They gonna continue to build. See, here go the thing. Everybody mad at KT because he allowed Q to come on the show and talk about Blaine Closet. Why did he come on the show? Everybody wanted Q to tell his side about the little Senior Bowl showcase. So these are the results that you got from you asking for this person to come on the show, just like anybody else y'all asked to come on the show. But just so happened this person is controversial. So now, he let him come on the show and he called this man all type of names. It ain't the first time somebody came on the show and called people all types of names. And it ain't gonna be the last time somebody come on the show and call people types of names. But that's not what this show is based off of. That was a one-night event. That was a one-night event that everybody threw everything away because of a one-night event. And what I was doing the whole time, laughing. Why I was laughing? Because that's what you asked for. You asked the man to come on the show. He came on the show and he put on a show within the show. All right? That ain't the first person got on here and cussed somebody out and called them by their name. Another person did it. I laughed. I was in shock. And I didn't say nothing. But see, here go the thing, y'all. Y'all, and y'all, I hate to break it down like this. We get fooled too quickly. Because, this is why black kids are killing other black kids. You don't see black kids killing white kids. You see black kids killing other black kids. Because they see the black adults can't get along. So what do they think? This is the common behavior. This is the common behavior. But nobody is going to openly turn. Nobody's going to openly turn no white people against white people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ain't nobody going to openly turn no white people against white people. But they will openly turn black people against black people. And this been happening ever since back in the day. But at the end of the day, I've talked about this. And guess what? It's out in the open. I'm being messy about the other show. I knew what was going to happen. We must do a better, exactly. We have to present a better atmosphere. We have to, y'all. We got to do this. I disagree. Why every little problem got to be a race problem? Well, at the end of the day, Carlos, you ain't from where I'm from. You ain't from where I'm from. It is a race problem. It's going to always be a race problem. People don't like loudmouth black people. Uh-oh. Here go the man. Let him defend himself. Q, you on here?
What it do, Coach?
Why everybody mad that you done cuss Blaine Clausell out on the show?
Because they put NFL players up on a pedestal. They like to think that certain people be a certain kind of way. You know what I'm saying? And it don't always be the case. You know, I judge each individual as they come, and you know, disrespect. We don't play that. So when they see they favorite NFL player getting punked out by what they consider a regular person, they don't like to see that.
But did I have anything to do with that?
Nah, actually, no. I mean, you the one told me don't even go to the game. Should have listened. Should have listened. But yeah, man, you know, y'all really should be mad at him. What you mad at me for? For defending myself? Yeah, everybody be mad when the rabbit got the gun.
That is. What's going on, Jeff?
What's going on, coaches?
I told y'all, I tell everybody this all the time. The common denominator should be the kids.
That's right.
But when you trying to turn adults against adults, when the kids watching, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Man, at the end of the day, that's the main issue. People be upset because, all right, I went to the league or I did this or I accomplished that. Man, them kids don't fucking know you.
Dude, hold on. Let's stop the conversation. Did you stay in the league?
What you say?
That's what I'm saying. Who is he? I'm going to say this right now. Dude, I've been doing this 18 years. I'm the only person in this city that's not affiliated with the Senior Bowl that's considered a pro scout, whether you like it or not. All them coaches that were involved with that Senior Bowl little showcase thing, they called me to bail them out and coach one team. Them other dudes was coaching their kids in Little League Baseball over at Cottage Hill Mims Park before Ronnie Cottrell asked them to come over to Mobile Christian and help him coach to get their kid. Can't none of them coach their way out of a plastic bag, a paper bag, any bag. These guys, half of these people in Mobile, I'm just going to be honest, man. There's a reason why guys like me and Sam Shelton never got jobs.
What you say?
These guys are soft. These are soft coaches and trainers training your kids, and you're going, why isn't Johnny getting better? Because this coach sucks. These coaches suck, and that's why they left the show the first time. Let's all be God's honest truth right now. You know why all them guys left that show the first time? Because all of them sucked at sports besides Warren. You suck. You're a fan. You want to be on a show. It's like Good Morning America with Michael Strahan. I'm being honest, and everybody really knows it. That's the truth. Y'all all got duped. You got hoodwinked by a bunch of people that you thought, oh, he's a good coach. So-and-so's looking out for him. That's all them other dudes are doing for each other. Oh, go train with my homeboy over here. We're going to get him. He going to get on, man, because you good and stuff. And I'm going to scratch his back a little bit and all this. Man, I ain't got to do all that. I done trained kids that could have been in the NFL that were better than half of these kids that were supposed to be in too. They in jail, dead, or something else. And you have too, Q. We done watched too many kids be great and then blow it. More kids than even ended up making it.
Yeah, and that's the thing, man. I talked to a trainer the other day, and I asked him, I said, how many kids you coached in jail for life? Well, none. How many kids you coach in jail for murder? None. How many kids you can coach that's on the run from the U.S. Marshals? None. Well, you ain't coached yet.
Exactly.
You ain't coached.
He probably ain't coaching the Mobile County public school system. That's my thing too. How about the people that took them forever even to get a degree, or like, oh, I'm not even tenured yet, but I think I'm a coach. Dude, you may not even get hired for the tenure, so you may not. You coaching thing's gonna be, well, for 3 years I was a coach, and then they didn't bring me back. Well, I wonder why.
Here go the thing, man. You know, the narrative should never be about us when we trying to help kids. Why do people get mad? Because they like certain people.
Right.
You
It's a
got your
liking
picks and
thing.
chooses.
Well, you know
I
what?
don't.
I'm gonna be
I
honest about
don't
this.
care who says what on the Icon Sports Southeast show. I don't care. If some of these people that's in the background want to get on the show and talk, you can. We ain't trying to beat nobody up because what they say. We want you to state your opinion.
Man, this is
We got to
football.
set platforms. We got to set a platform that the kids can see. Everybody got an opinion and all of them matter. But no, you want KT to cut off Q because you don't like Q. No, we need Q to talk. How can we teach the kids to talk and we cutting people off who we don't like?
Right.
Well, everybody deserve a voice. And,
Yeah.
and the truth of the matter is people don't like it because a lot of the kids that they want to say they trained or developed. Well, I've been raising them kids since they was 4. You
Thank
know
you,
what I'm
man.
saying? It's a reason why I'm around sports. It's a reason why all the cool kids hang around. You know what I'm saying? And that's where the hate come from because I don't push the agenda of you got to
Right.
dress a certain way or you got to look a certain way. Man, you can be who you want to be. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
If you want to have red hair and black fingernails, that's cool. Long as you take on a block like a mountain. You know what I'm saying?
Here go the thing, y'all. I ain't gonna never take a threat from a school that say if you let this person come on the show, we ain't gonna fool with y'all. That means you don't care about the kids because this man might be the reason why certain kids at your school. So you can't eliminate people. Everybody want to eliminate people.
It
I
ain't no.
never eliminated nobody off of this show. Never,
It ain't.
never.
It ain't a high school in on the East Coast that ain't gonna allow me on the campus when I come because they know when I come I got dogs with me.
But my thing is this, and just like Sam just said, we should be tackling the Sarah Land Run 6A agenda when Theodore just had hired Coach Steve Mass.
And,
Ain't nobody, ain't nobody changing that narrative.
yeah,
Oh, Theodore hired a great coach. How many coaches did they overlook?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody saying nothing about them overlooking the defensive coordinator, Randy Lawson. Ain't nobody saying nothing about Coach Raymond Nelson going to Blunt and not getting the opportunity to coach at his school that he graduated from.
Holds all the records.
Broke all the records, all that. Why he had to go to Blunt to be the head coach? Why Coach Lawson couldn't be the head coach at Theodore? Why they had to go all the way to Pell City to get Steve Mass like he coming down here like a savior?
Yeah, but why ain't Steve Mask at South Alabama and not
Oh
what's
my
his
boy.
name? You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord. Boy, you said it better than me.
And if I was
But
Steve
ain't
Mask,
nobody gonna
I'm gonna
tackle
be
that
honest.
issue
Let me say this.
because
I'm gonna be
they're
honest. If
afraid
I'm
to
Steve Mask
run
and I
some
know,
brothers out in Theodore.
yeah,
well, hold on now. And I think this why this show is beautiful because I don't agree. I think Steve Mass is the great white hope.
Go
he
ahead.
might be.
I'm just keeping it real. Now, do they make the playoffs this year? I don't know because you probably finna go in there and have to gut all the old faithfuls who ain't gonna do what the fuck he say, and he ain't gonna play with you. He gonna get rid of you.
Yeah.
All right, nobody get offended.
So that's gonna be the problem. He got to deal with the shit that ain't football related, but football related. Steve Master won the big dance, and
Yeah.
Kaya
Four
that,
times.
Four times.
Four
and that
times state
Hey,
champion.
and how about
Kaya should have won that bitch a few times.
they have not been the same
Hey,
since he's been gone. Yeah, and they have not been the same since he's been gone. It's not the same thing.
And my thing is this. What other number one team in history is dealing with more turmoil than what's going on in Theodore right now?
right.
Y'all,
For
this
real.
y'all, this is right up there with the Rush probe over at Hoover when he had just won state. Y'all, this the same type of stuff that we dealing with. Y'all, we talking about a Theodore community that was divided when Raymond Nelson took the job out there at Blunt. The Blunt people didn't want him, and the Theodore people wanted him back. So now nobody want to talk about that.
Man, look, coach, them folk quiet.
Ain't nobody gonna talk about that.
Them folk
But
quiet.
let KT say something. Ooh, boy, it's the war. The world done came to an end. And here go the other part to the narrative. Why is the other network worried about what KT Thornton says on Icon Sports Southeast? Because they don't have them 9,984 followers that Icon Sports Southeast has.
So
Because they hadn't visited all of the campuses.
Have
They
your
hadn't been to
experience or
practices.
expertise either.
They hadn't hosted showcases to help kids. So what they trying to do is cram it all in one can. And you can't do it. What Icon Sport has done has really brought everything together. Exactly. Man, it feels like Theodore went 0-10 with all the stuff going on. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the thing I'm talking about.
Done had a top running back come and go back.
You know?
Hold on, what?
Yeah, Duke Williams back at Blunt.
What?
He back at Blunt, bro. And if I was at Kevin Norwood, boy, I'd go back too.
Oh, don't nobody want to talk about that.
No
boy.
doubt. I'm gonna be honest with you about this. Let me say this out loud. You want to hear something? Y'all ready for this? A lot of people may not be ready for this. Coming from a white guy, and I've coached at black and white schools. I think I can say what I want to. I'd be a little worried if I was black quarterback.
Uh-oh. What black quarterback has Steve Mass started?
Are the best really gonna play?
Uh-oh.
Are the best really gonna play? Or is it gonna be some? My daddy goes fishing with him and
what
pats him on the back.
quarterback has Steve
How many black
Mass
quarterbacks you know at St. Paul's?
Man, look,
Yeah.
man.
How many black quarterbacks you know at St. Paul's?
Oh, Lord. Ooh, y'all, you know, boy, we
And it ain't gonna happen at UMS. That's why no black quarterbacks go to. Hey, I'll put it to you like this: why ain't Sammy Dunn at St. Paul's or UMS right?
Ooh.
Because he wasn't gonna play quarterback.
Ooh.
Whether he was the best one or not.
Ooh. This why this show. Get a man a chance.
You're gonna have a doctor or a lawyer's son out there that's been going.
Get a man a chance to do what, Chanel?
Paying his dues.
Y'all ain't give Viger a chance.
I love you, Q, man. I love that face, man.
That was going over there. Why would Kevin Norwood go back D1 top notch, no double teams and offers? Man, chill. Why shouldn't he go back with?
Because he's got it. Well, I mean,
y'all said the same. Y'all didn't say
I don't know. Who would you rather chill with?
I go back.
I'm gonna be honest.
Look,
who would the kid rather chill with? You got to.
I'll tell you why I go back. If I was Kevin Norwood, my family wouldn't have to move from Pritchard to Theodore.
Right. And then not only that,
I got a Colorado offer.
I'm gonna make you laugh real quick.
If I was Kevin Norwood, I'm committing to Colorado and I'm going back to Blunt, and I take a Colorado.
Yeah. I agree. And hey, how about
here go the thing, y'all. Here go the thing. This I just wanted to say this. What he said. Y'all said the same thing about Kelly, but what happened? All right.
Who said the same thing about Kelly?
No.
What did we say Kelly?
No. Here it is, Q. This is why this is an opinionated show. This is why it's so opinionated over here. Because everybody get to say how they feel. All right.
I'm just going to say this too. Hey, can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Coach, can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. Two things to say. If you were that kid, would you rather chill watching film with Raymond Nelson or Steve Mask?
Oh Lord. Oh okay. Lord.
There you go. Common ground. All right. Wait. Something else. You just it was what you said before that. What did you just say before that? Before I brought up my point.
Who, me? Q?
Yeah.
About I take the Colorado off and go to Blunt.
Yeah.
I commit.
See, here go the thing, man.
Look, I commit to Colorado. I tell Bobby G to commit to Colorado. I tell everybody with a Colorado offer commit to Colorado.
Right, but you're going back to Blizzy.
Yeah, I'm going back to the Blizz. I'm going back to the hood.
Yep.
Fired up, Matty T, fired up.
Right.
You know what you just did, Q? You just made a lot of people mad by saying that. I swear you did.
Who, people at Theodore?
Oh, people, period. People hate to hear Blunt and Viger. Yeah, don't nobody want Blunt and Viger to win.
Okay. Well,
so how about this? What if Blunt, Viger, and Saraland winning?
Oh, I know what I meant to say now. Hold on. Going back to the Saraland thing. Let's stop real quick. I just got to be honest. Kind of like the trainer thing. What did Kelly do before he got those kids?
Uh-oh.
Shit the bed every single year.
Bro,
Snitch on
if
vibe.
you just take away 3 players. We don't even have to do CD. Take away your quarterback, your top-notch wide receiver, and your running back. Really, you want to know the God's honest truth? Take Ryan Williams off the team. Do you win? No.
Whoa! Why y'all digging? Why y'all digging in these folks back? Oh,
Because it's the
no.
truth, man. I get paid to really evaluate. You want me to tell you? That kid is head above heels
Oh, Lord.
everybody else. And really, all you got to do is out-throw coverage. Just go get it, Ryan. Get it. If you got a guy to throw it deep enough, he can go get it. Ryan Williams can go to Spanish Fort win a state championship. Ryan Williams can go to St. Paul's win a state championship. Ryan Williams can go to Theodore win a state championship. But can you level up to match his athletic ability? Everybody else, he's the trendsetter. He's the real deal. Everybody
hey man,
else
I'm
is
gone.
kind
Shit,
of
I'm
role
out there.
play.
Jeff goddamn about to make me call it a night.
I mean, what else is there left
We
to say?
letting it all out tonight. Talk
And
about the
hold
real
on.
stuff.
Let's just
Him.
say he
He's
has.
on
Let's just
defense.
say he has the
When he
and this
been
is the
down
least
to
worst
the
injury to
back to
anybody.
Blunt.
You're
You don't
hey,
know what to do. You got
hear me?
Raymond Nelson at Blunt. He was at Theodore and went 13-1. That's what you get.
Raymond Nelson holds every quarterback record at Sanford before Davis Webb III went there, and he's about to become the quarterback coach for like the Browns or something.
Man, I just got on here. What's going on? We letting it all out tonight. Okay, so KJ on offense now. He might be. He might be.
What you say, Antonio Woods? Jeff is on fire.
Jeff on fire tonight, y'all.
I've been on fire, man.
Jeff is on fucking fire, bro. That nigga got gas coming out his feet.
Why though?
Why though?
Why
Because he's
not?
telling the truth.
Blunt. Why the kid can't go back to Blunt? Because Blunt got too many state championship trophies in the trophy case.
Man, let's
See,
keep
we don't want to talk about trophies.
man,
Theodore ain't got a one.
Keep it a buck, man. Keep it a buck. Keep it a buck. Keep it a buck. It's not easy for these kids to up and fucking move, man.
Exactly.
Right now, you cannot find a house for under $1,200-$1,300 a month. So I don't know that kid personal situation, but if he in a single parent household, that means mom stressed out, trying to get grandmama to help out, trying to get whoever else to help out. Well, Steve Mask over there, he a damn sure pay the nigga house note.
Tell it like it is, Coach.
Yeah, he'll definitely get somewhere to stay. Shit with Steve Mask over there. Mask don't play by no rules.
Y'all say Saraland football had one player with multiple kids got a scholarship offer. Make it make sense. No, Sham, you don't get what he said. He said championships. He ain't say nothing about the scholarships. He ain't say nothing about Saraland to have good players. He said Ryan Williams would win at all the schools that anybody named.
Yeah, and I'm saying take him off the team. Do they win? No, they don't. Here's another reason why. Why did they put him at quarterback when they really need to? Because he's bailing them out.
Shit. Hey, don't do that. Oh.
No, I'm gonna tell the truth. It is what it is. No.
That's gonna put KJ in a better spot.
What did I tell you? Hey, what did I tell you that night? Hold on. I get to stop the conversation. What did I tell you that night about Truck? Don't be touting and crowning kids too early. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them, buddy. I'm gonna tell you. That's why when Ricky the Train came through that night, that's why he up at North Alabama, not Division I.
Well, he had Division I offers. He went up there because of Viga coach. Actually,
one of the former coaches.
Yeah,
I get it, but that don't. Okay, but you're telling that to a scout. Well, I went there because
KJ is in the right spot. Why go to Blunt? Because Blunt got blue maps.
Yeah,
Blunt got blue maps. You get Blunt players, they win. They don't get there and say, "Ooh, we had our best season," and the fans walk out.
Yeah, five. That's not true. Five. He could have went D1. He turned around D1. He had several D1.
We fixed that part, Five. I'm talking about, he said, why go back to Blunt? Blunt got more history.
Way more. And you gonna have more fun.
You already said it at the beginning of the year. What Theodore had 7 playoff wins
7 in the whole career.
in the whole school history. Come on now. Why we gotta tear down Blunt and build up somebody else? Why we just can't say, oh, he'll do well wherever he go, like we just said about Ryan? Why KJ can't do well at Blunt? Why? He did well
He was
last
already
year.
doing well
The
at Blunt.
film that
The
every
offers
coach
weren't his
watches
fault.
is the film that he had on the field.
Yeah, I'll tell y'all this too. I wouldn't get y'all hopes up about just running 6A, man. It don't matter. Because with Raymond Nelson, man, let's keep it real, bro. He the best offensive coordinator in 6A Region 1.
Bar none.
So, man, look, if Raymond Nelson the head coach, they beat Spanish Fort.
Y'all trying to pouch him. What that mean?
I
What that
think he
mean?
said poach. I think he trying to say poach. Nah, we
You
just
mean like
talking, man.
pout? Who they
We ain't
talking
got a
about?
dog in the fight. We just talking. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got a dog in the fight.
Take
Be
KJ off
specific too. Who you
Sierra, they
talking
won't
about, coach
win.
or a kid?
Sure won't. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Listen, I sent KJ Lacey to Blunt. KJ Lacey gonna win that Blunt. Uh-oh. Now we gonna open up something tonight. Send
Yeah.
KJ Lacey to Blunt.
Send him
And
to
get what
Spanish
Sierra
Fort,
still
St.
gonna do.
Paul's.
Hold on. Time out, Q. I already know what you're gonna say.
I
Ryan
ain't
gonna
gonna say
play
nothing.
quarterback.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say shit.
Right, and then that's where it goes back to.
Hey, Carl,
That's
see,
why you can't
he
compare
gonna
him.
win over there.
What you say?
But then he's already doing it. So what does that tell you, though? When
Hey,
they have
look, I
to win,
always go
he
back to your
has to
home
do
field.
it.
Shit. But I'm gonna tell you, man, here go the thing that everybody don't get about KJ and Ryan, man. Them kids love each other. They love each other. That's why Sarah Land winning. It ain't no turmoil who the head coach at Sarah Land. Everybody know Jeff Kelly's in charge.
Yes, get in where you fit in.
Ain't nobody having no backdoor meetings behind Coach Kelly back like they probably having in Theodore right now.
Man, look, I'm gonna tell y'all
Come
one
on
thing.
now.
I'm gonna tell y'all one thing I know about Steve Madden. He don't give a fuck, and he'll hit your ass. So you might as well go and get
Oh
ready.
yeah.
You know, Carl, you was over there punching motherfuckers out. Look, Steve Madden gonna go out there and hit your
No,
ass too.
hey,
They hired the
Steve Mass gonna
same
have the
person.
Cooper
They
T
really
family
hired the
behind him.
same person. They
Yeah.
hired a man who gonna come in and make sure that they play defense at the highest level, and they gonna run the football. They
So
hired the
Jeff,
same
if you
person.
were coaching Ryan, would you not put the hell yeah, you gonna put it in his hand?
Exactly.
Jeff be talking to you. Coach
Huh?
Deer be talking to you.
Who is? What? I can't see the comments. You're have to
He
fill me in.
said, "So Jeff, if you were coaching Ryan, would you not put the ball in his hand?"
Hell
Damn
yeah,
right.
you gonna put it in his hand.
When did I ever say I wouldn't?
No, man. He
I mean, I
ain't
don't even know why
saying like
I'm being
y'all
asked the
making
question.
a big mistake. He just saying period. Because some people
No,
want to see
they're not. They're
him.
not listening. Of course you do. He's
His,
bailing you out. Your best athlete. You get the ball in his hands as many times as you can. That's my whole point. That's why I said if he's not on that team, you don't win. Even with your great quarterback, you don't win with that
I
group.
don't know about that one, Jeff. I don't know nothing about that one. Shit, you got Smith,
Okay.
you got
Okay.
You
Well, then
know,
why
you
wouldn't? No,
want to know
okay. Hold
why?
on. No,
You
stop.
want to know
Smith.
why? You
Coach.
want to know why I agree with
Then
Jeff?
who was catching the
Go
ball?
Ain't
Who
ahead,
got,
was
go ahead.
catching
ain't
for the
got. Look, the
touchdowns?
reason why I agree with Jeff is because you know, and this just strictly talk because none of this shit ever happened. I don't think.
No.
But if Ryan was on Theodore with Will James, shit, then Theodore win the state championship.
Oh Lord.
You
I
know what I'm
don't know.
saying? So it's
I like Wumble. Shit, Wumble took
Exactly. That's the whole
see, you
but
gotta
point.
yeah,
find
they loaded. At the end
see,
of the day, they
check
loaded.
this out. Check this out though, y'all. If y'all remember on that last drive, when you remember when KJ fumbled the ball, he just dropped it. Wumble was killing St. Theodore.
Yeah, he was eating their ass up.
Shit. So that's why I say I like Fairland to win regardless. Because you know why? Them kids love each
Love
other.
each other. Yeah, they play hard. And then
They
look, I'm gonna
love
tell you
each other.
something else.
See, y'all, it's a different type of love that they got going on in Saraland, y'all. I done seen this shit up close. It's hard to beat that. This is where we don't want to give confusion. We don't want nobody to start an argument in Saraland saying, oh, if they didn't have Ryan, it was going to help. Now, we can say if those kids went to other schools, yes, those other schools will win. Yes, if Sante McWilliams went to Blunt with KJ and Ryan,
Man,
they
I
will
don't care about
win.
none of their feelings.
Exactly.
If you, I'm putting it on. It is what it is. If Ryan Williams ain't on that team, you don't win. I'm sorry to hurt everybody else's feelings. I'm sorry your feelings got hurt tonight. My good. Pray about it. Pray about how your feelings
Go.
got hurt. You know what? Your boss probably hurt your
They
feelings
are
one day. You think
winners.
he cares about
Exactly.
your feelings? I don't even care about your feelings.
I'm going to check this out, Jeff. I'm gonna tell y'all what one of the Division I coaches said. They say Saraland had the #1 JV team they ever seen in their life, and they won the state championship in 6A. I want everybody to understand that statement. That's how young the team was, y'all. The man has been coaching college football for over 20 years, y'all. The coach said that's the best JV team I ever seen in my life.
And that's what it is. Because next year it's only gonna get worse.
They're literally a Division II program playing high school. It's because it's so organized and it's top of the notch facilities.
Man,
Then
And everything they do is so
on Nelson gonna fuck around.
it's professionally run. It's as close to.
I
Oh, he's
just
gonna make the most of that
y'all,
over there, man.
and I love the coaches that we got in our region. Think about 6A region. You got McGill added, what's the coach name over there? Shit, he done faded away with
Nobody
Mass.
knows he's a Brown disciple. Somebody gave him that job for staying at a stay until 11:30 at night at West Virginia. He stayed till 11:30 at night cutting up film,
Faulkner.
and he looks like he's about to have an
Everybody
obesity
Faulkner
heart
got
attack.
at McGill. All right? Faulkner gonna try to throw the ball probably about 40 or 50 times a game. Nobody in Mobile beats Saraland unless the bus break down.
Who said that?
Oh boy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, full time. Man, I don't know, Markel, man. I'm telling you,
Oh, I'm
man.
full time.
Jeff Kelly can shit the bed, bro. I could see I could see Blunt or Steve Mass beating Jeff Kelly, man.
Oh Lord.
I could see Chase Smith and Spanish Fort beating him this year, pissed off. I bet they're working over there, son.
And them folks got a year film on Ryan, man. You know,
Yeah.
shit.
You don't think they're gonna be ready this year and kids gonna be bigger, faster, stronger?
That motherfucker up in Tuscaloosa ain't gonna never play Ryan one-on-one again. And it man, my own eyes, he looked like a gunshot victim. That man said, we just didn't think he was that good. We didn't know. I apologize. And walked off the damn stage. Like shit. My bad. I just didn't know. He learned the lesson.
Hey, the Alabama High School Athletic Association told AJ Green, don't bring your cussing word back on this cussing word field. You making Ryan Williams act a fool out here.
Love it.
They say next time AJ Green come to a game, they say if Saraland go up 21, they got to take Ryan and KJ out. They say they finna have a 21-5 rule. If you up 21 points in the third, Ryan.
Another thing, William. I like what you said. You say they won't lose long as Hollywood and Ryan playing together. They beat Theodore. Theodore beat them. So you said they won't lose. What you mean again? Or just period?
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Y'all, here go the thing, y'all. I want everybody to still realize this. It's still high school sports.
Man, no, but I feel what y'all saying though.
Y'all, I'm telling you, I saw Viger one year beat a Prattville team, and y'all, all it took was Dance Packer knocking the quarterback jaw loose on the first play of the game, y'all.
Come on, coach.
And Viger ended up beating them that year.
Come on, coach.
So y'all don't put the carriage in front of the horse. This shit is not easy. That's why what Jeff Kelly and them did was so phenomenal. This the thing that everybody don't understand. They had to hold off a Homewood team at the 1-inch line.
Yeah.
Then they had to go beat a team that had already beaten them. Then they had to go just beat the hell out of Mount Brook to win the state championship.
But look, Coach, let me address something real quick. What up, Coach Jackson? William Johnson, you wrong. So you saying you don't believe in your boys at Theodore. You don't
Yeah, that's
believe
what I'm saying. I'm sitting there
in
going,
Bobby
man,
G. You don't believe in Vontae. They said Bobby G might
right.
be the most physical linebacker in the country. I ain't putting nothing above that kid. The kid
Hold
fuck
on.
around
Here's
and hit
something
you the
nobody
wrong
talked
way.
about yet.
That's
Hey,
what I'm
Q, I got
saying.
one
They
for you.
got, and then
Listen, I
KJ
got one for
Norwood
you.
over there. You got two kids who got several Power 5 offers on defense. You bring back Vontae, which he a contract killer. Man, and then I think the safety got another year too. I don't know who else they bring. That they had a 9th grader, a 10th grader playing defense in. They're not really losing a whole lot.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you about this, Coach. Listen to this. This is something nobody's thought about. I'd do it though. I know a bunch of people that would. Here you go. You got one for you? I know you want to talk about bracketing and safety and all that. Why not let Bobby G go lock down Ryan Williams one-on-one?
Oh shit.
I don't
You tell
think
me he
no
can't do that?
matchup 1-on-1 with Ryan Williams is a good idea. First of all, let me go and put that out there.
I'm not, but
If
I'm not.
your ass
Hey,
want to
I'm not
look, Jeff,
saying.
look, Jeff,
Especially with
look.
KJ Lacey throwing the ball to him.
Look, Jeff, that shit, man, that
But
shit is just
maybe
come
him
down to,
pressing him into a bracket coverage from somebody like
man,
a
they
Bobby
man
G
going
does
number
enough.
one, Jeff. If you look at his jam ratio on the line, it's only been 2 cornerbacks who've been able to touch him. Not
I
jam
get
him,
it, but
touch
somebody's got
him.
to try to do something.
Man, you can't
Hey,
do
I'm
it.
just giving an idea, man. I'm looking
Man,
at the
look, you know the
Okay,
idea,
so there you
bro.
go again with it. All right,
Jeff,
stop. So the conversation
you go
ends.
first,
So
and then I'm
without
gonna talk.
Ryan Williams, no, I'm just saying. So Ryan Williams is he's everything to them.
Ryan Williams is the best football player I've ever seen.
No doubt. I mean, dude, no doubt. I agree, man. He is Devontae Smith, like in high school with Ruggs speed. I mean, it's just, he's a combination of like every great Bama receiver that we've seen in the Saban
He
era,
gonna
like
run
in high
4.2
school.
40. So let's
Yeah,
just start there. He's gonna be faster than every player that's ever played football in the city of Mobile.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell
He
y'all
basically
something,
John
and
Ross
and
speed.
you know, I don't mean to jump off the subject, but I got to jump off the subject. How good is Sarah Land's offensive line gonna be this year?
They're gonna be real good long as that damn old coach out there speaking that very proper English vernacular to them motherfuckers.
So, somebody made that statement. They only good as the offensive line. They definitely didn't lie. Now here go the thing, Jeff and Q. I know y'all gonna be straight honest. With Raymond Nelson's system that he's putting in at Blunt. Oh, don't nobody know what he putting in. So how in the hell can you say Blunt ain't gonna be part of the kryptonite phase for a Superman like Sandland?
Hey, coach, if you go back and you look at the shit Raymond Nelson was running at Satsuma, and you look at the shit Jeff Kelly running now, a lot of that shit Raymond Nelson shit.
Yeah,
Now let's just keep it a buck. He wasn't running no sprint outs. Jeff Kelly wasn't running no sprint outs. He was running dives and traps.
yeah,
So
Mm-hmm.
and when losing, he was running the ball predominantly. This is the first time he's ever opened it up. And if you look at the shit he running Raymond Nelson was running that Satsuma. Now, if you
And
want to
Andy has more trick plays. Yep. Go ahead. Sorry.
really want to keep it a buck, Mobile really is a copycat league. And all the motherfuckers
Yep.
who north of exit 9 running Raymond Nelson shit.
yeah.
Y'all want to keep it a buck. So don't be surprised if Blunt beat Sarah Land next year. Tell him. Sarah Land hey coach, I told y'all Theodore was gonna beat Sarah Land in the regular season, and Sarah Land was gonna run the rest of the table.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
be
you did. You
surprised
did.
if Blunt beat Sarah Land and fucking Sarah Land go back and win the state championship.
Why are we saying Blunt can beat Sterling?
Because the coach is better. The coach is smarter. Because the same reason that it's a divided house at Theodore right now. If the man couldn't coach, Theodore wouldn't be divided. They just hired a damn 4-time state championship coach, and the fucking city is divided still. I mean, I think that shit ignorant, but it's the truth. Them folks love Raymond Nelson because he can coach both
They didn't
sides of the
get their
ball.
man. They didn't get their hometown boy. That's
Yeah.
what happened, man. It was his dream. He set the records there for
They
Joe
say Q,
Downing.
you sound
2000.
crazy.
Man,
How does
Calvin,
Q sound
get the
crazy?
fuck on with that weak ass shit, man. Y'all
How
can
does he sound
lose.
crazy? He
Y'all
sounds like he knows what
motherfuckers
he's
ain't
talking about to
above
me.
losing, bro. Don't get it twisted. Y'all can fucking lose.
Blunt got to get a quarterback.
Yeah.
KJ Lacey going to Blunt. Nah, y'all, I'm just
They
playing.
got a quarterback. You don't. Hey, that just go. Hold on. That just goes to show people don't even know what's going on. That's probably because your kids playing three sports
Antoine
they
Scott,
aren't
you
even
saying
any good.
Blunt
Hey,
lose to
their kids
Saraland
playing
by
three sports
21.
and they're not even good at one.
Blunt didn't lose to Saraland this year by 21.
No. Yeah, they did. It was 35-0. But
35-0.
he he go to thing in that game. And Ryan scored how many touchdowns, y'all? 40 some touchdowns. He didn't score
Didn't
against
score
Blunt.
against Blunt.
He didn't score against Blunt.
Yep, Blunt run him
So
out.
now, but don't say that too loud because he might go score 7 times.
I bet you $1,000,000 Ryan got that game saved on his motherfucking couch. Like, yeah, you bitches shut your ass up. I'm finna hit y'all ass up.
Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all, I was there for that game. Blunt
I
was in the
wasn't there. I
red
knew it was gonna be a
zone.
blowout.
Y'all, Blunt was in the red zone quite a few times in that game. And I I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go on the record and say it right now. If Blunt get down there this year, you can go hold your hands up. They either gonna kick a field goal,
Hey,
but they got a field goal kicker that's kicking 40 yards in, y'all. He made 2 42-yard field goals recently in a workout. And Blake probably got the best kicker in all black schools down here in Mobile Ball County. So, and everybody know with a kicker that give you a different edge. So now you can go up 3-0, and now a team got to go down the field and score something. Boy had a lot of empty trips last year. I don't expect them to have a lot of empty trips this year. And it don't matter who the quarterback is. Uh,
man,
they
Blunt beat Murphy with a ninth grade quarterback.
Man, Blunt got a quarterback. That ain't gonna be the issue, man.
Right.
Y'all talking about Blunt got to get a quarterback. What you say, Big St. Luke? Come on, Quan. Y'all get the job done. Fuck a Aliceville.
not blunt quarterback. Let's go get this
That's
boy to be serious.
hilarious, man.
But y'all, here go the thing, y'all. All this is good because all we doing now is promoting the kids. And this is all what it's about. We sitting here, we having arguments about some of the best players in the country, not just in our region. Ryan Williams and Sterling Dixon did something this weekend. Y'all, this is why Icon Sports Southeast started doing their showcases. Because this weekend, we had 2 kids go become MVPs at national showcases. That's the reason why we do ours. The foundation is there. Both of them got common foundation. Both of them came to Icon Sports Southeast Showcase. Both of them MVPs. Okay, they was gonna be there anyway, but you never know where you start. That's why them kids gonna make it because they're not trying to go to the big events first. They went to the small event first. Dominated at the small event. Now they 2 of the top players to play on this planet Earth in high school football.
What you say?
Look at Five's comment, Coach.
Hey man, KJ on here. Ask that man if he going back to Blunt. Y'all want to know?
What you say?
Somebody said Theodore gonna be in the mix. Y'all, I don't know. You know who's he? See, Theodore got some important games. They got a home game against Blunt. When the hometown hero Raymond Nelson comes back to town.
Yeah, that's gonna be big.
That's gonna be very interesting, y'all. That's gonna be very interesting.
That's gonna be
So
big.
y'all, I'm gonna tell you here, man. Everybody see
Look at him
now
telling him not to answer that.
the number one team in 6A got beat in the semifinals to Saraland. Saraland goes on and wins the state title. So just because you win the regular season, don't necessarily mean you're gonna win the postseason. Look at
Man,
St. Paul's. St. Paul's made it all the way to the third round. Nobody saw that coming as a 4 seed.
I said that. People said I was crazy. I said
Yeah,
St. Paul's go in number 3, go to the third round. They got the number 1 linebacker in the country.
yeah.
I said that. People said I was crazy. I ain't know what I was talking about. I said Tank gonna get every offer in the country.
Look, they say Blunt got that NIL for KJ. I'm gonna tell y'all this too, and this is why I say the media need to work together. While y'all spending time trying to talk about what we doing over here, we need y'all to try to talk about these kids more. I know y'all done added some more people to your panel, so now it should be a little bit easier to talk about certain kids at certain schools.
Nah,
So
we
now
ain't
we can
disrespecting
balance, even
Sarah.
though it
We
wasn't,
Yeah, man. Nobody ever said anything bad about your son. You're looking for something, man. That's the God's honest truth. I ain't never
I
said
don't think he
nothing
talking
but
about his
positive
son. I think he
things
talking
about your
about
son.
Sarah Land as a whole. They want their respect as champions.
yeah.
We
Nah,
respect
man.
y'all as champions, but our job ain't to promote y'all. Everybody over there got a fucking offer. Y'all good. You know what I'm saying?
Right. We know y'all are great. You're
KJ got
great. Your
every
son's
fucking
like a
offer in the world.
yeah.
We now
Your
we need
son
to
is a
get the rest of
Mahomes
Mobile
slash
on.
Bryce Young. Yeah, he's a Mahomes slash Bryce Young. I'm just saying though, man. Everybody on God's green earth knows you have the
Here go the
best
thing,
athlete in
y'all.
football, maybe at any level right now, including the NFL, on your team. And if you don't have him, do you win every game?
I don't think that's the big point. Yeah, nobody said
I mean,
when
that's
you
a
win.
big
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
Hey,
But
that's how
my
great the
thing
kid
is this:
is.
we on here talking. Uh, we doing numbers. Them folks entitled. They didn't say anything about Icon on the show. Where you hear that? No, we didn't say they said anything about that. We said let's talk about the kids more.
Now let's talk about St. Luke's.
Why is adults worried about people's feelings and all this other kind of stuff? I ain't never met so many adults
Fucking
that
get him,
all
Jeff.
these feelings. Huh?
Get
These
him, Jeff.
people are weird. They're a bunch of weirdos. He hurt my feelings. He this, he that, we this, we that. Dude, you still ain't did nothing, none of y'all. Get to the college and do something besides be on the roster. Prove yourself. Then we'll all write an article and be like, oh my goodness, he's the next Julio or AJ McCarron or whatever, man. But you got to keep going.
Yeah.
Nobody said anything negative about any kids or Saraland ain't great or all this. The point of it all tonight was if you take away number one, do you win every game? Be truthful with yourself. It sucks to look at yourself in the mirror sometimes and go, I don't know. I don't know if we took baby Julio off if we were going to win every game. That's the truth,
I can
man.
tell you this:
That's
he
the
already
greatness
done
to that
something
child.
Julio can do, and that was win a state championship.
Right. Julio never won a state championship. He even got shut
Julio
down a couple of
never
times
won a
Ryan
state
playoffs.
Williams.
championship.
Ryan Williams finna do shit ain't
He
nobody
didn't. He
did,
never won
and
one.
we can't give credit what that boy
Man,
over there Mobile Christian did
three-peat.
either. We really
Who?
had a defensive Mr. Football too, right there at Mobile Christian.
Oh,
Because he
yeah. You talking
led
about
the way
Sterling
in every
Dixon?
category. Sterling
Yeah,
Dixon.
he's the Derek Thomas. He's the Derek Thomas of high school football. There's no doubt about it. I
Perry
mean, he's like a
Thompson is
Lawrence
the
Taylor.
baby
I mean,
Julio.
this kid is
I wouldn't want to be the Julio in high school because Julio didn't win nothing in high school. I would rather be the Marvin
Right.
Sheen and win like he did at
Right.
Bayou.
As a sophomore, that's right. And everybody think that you're going to be the next Michael Irvin.
Yeah, telling you.
That's how big Marvin Shinn was. And you know, hey, BJ Scott, and he never won one, but BJ Scott was. You can compare Ryan a little bit to like him. He was the number one athlete in high school. If it wasn't for BJ Scott, Nick Saban wouldn't have got the recruits he did that year, including Julio
Oh
Jones.
man, don't even get
BJ
started.
Scott was the entire reason Alabama is where they're at right now.
Y'all, BJ Scott was a 5-star athlete.
5-star, the only 5-star in the nation, athlete number one.
That man had 15 minutes worth of highlight footage.
Hey man, I don't know what that other show talk about. I ain't never looked at it, but I could sports is laying it all out. Hey, fuck that other show. This the show you want to be on. I could
Yeah,
sports.
I don't. Man, that show makes me nauseated and depressed the few seconds I ever tuned in.
Jail boy.
It's like watching Good Morning America with Michael Strahan and going, Michael, you need to be doing an NFL matchup show or something. This is beneath you.
Boy, y'all are clowning.
Ooh, man, I ain't know that older show. I gotta check that older show up. I gotta check that older show out, boy. But Jeff, boy, you is going off tonight.
What's wrong with that man? That man say Jeff full of shit. Jeff ain't speaking number
Man,
fact.
Jeff saying real shit. Y'all folk can't
Number
take
fact.
it. Jeff saying real shit. Y'all folk can't take it, man.
Man, look who up my mentor is.
Everybody stay on that side when they switched up. You switched up, stay on that side, man.
People are park ball parents still wanting to live a dream. I hope my son ends up doing good.
Boy, y'all are clowning.
Man.
God, dog.
Man, Markel, I told you one
Brandon
thing.
called me
Now
with it.
Steve Mass, the head coach, them folk wasn't studying Raymond Nelson no more.
Man, them folks ain't, man, I called them folks. Them folks said, fuck Raymond Nelson. What he want? But them folks called me with it.
Man, them folks so happy at the deal, though. They
Man,
just
what you say?
They got that hoe. They having a bonfire right now.
What you
Bro,
say?
look at these comments. I gotta be honest with you about something. You know these people have no life. That's the difference between me and you. I don't even study your show. I won't
Everybody
even
stay on that side when they switched up. You switched up, stay on that side, man.
even give it a 40-yard dash time. That's how bad your show is. Sucks.
What'd you say? Oh,
Dude, a bunch of sissies that weren't ever any good at no ball talking about sports. And then they got a guy who's washed up in his garage hanging out with them.
I got somebody in their feeling. They saying now we just was cousin Jeff out on here a month ago.
Yeah, because they didn't know who was the truth and who was the backstabbing rats.
One thing about it in life is two things you know in life. You're gonna always have haters and you're gonna always show their truth.
No. This is what I want to teach all the real football parents. This is why we're a real football show. Those are weak sissies over there. Just like all these coaches that get their feelings hurt. And they don't need to be coaching or training your sons. Weak sissies weren't good at football. The bullies were. Sorry, I ain't said one cuss word tonight.
Hey,
like
Jeff.
it or not. Hey, hold on. Like Michael Jordan said, you don't want to play that way? Don't play that way. That's the difference. You ain't great. You ain't clutch.
You ain't clutch.
You I want my baby to get a few Instagram videos. Oh, he was good 9 through 14. What happened? He got jacked up by a kid I kept working with that was mentally tougher than him.
KT, they say add Andrew.
Or tell them to inbox me. I get them on here. Y'all know we ain't scared to add nobody on here.
Bro, come on here. Hey, I'm still ready to do the celebrity death match with Andrew out at the fairground. So let's go,
that
man.
Speaking fast, y'all can't take that. Well, I ain't talking about you, my boy, but they can't take the truth, man. The man telling real shit, man. The man speaking fat, man. Swear to God, man.
How on what?
Yeah, how on what? That's what they like to say when they be on some weak ass shit.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
On that borderline snitching
Worked
shit,
all
man.
day.
Y'all gotta get off that shit.
That's
what
the thing, man. Hold on. Let me and you say this. Hold on. Stop. Let me.
I ain't old. I'm young, my boy.
Hey,
I ain't old. I'm young.
Guys, I got something to say right now. Where are y'all out up at Sage, bro? Because me and Q, when we out there, that's our place. It don't matter if soccer's out there, other football teams, whatever, bro.
We be out there.
Where are you at? Acting like a man, like this is my field. Why don't you show up and see what we're doing? Because I'm working with kids till 8 or 9 o'clock at night while you sitting there on your phone talking about I was training him.
Jeff, who made you mad? Why you going so hard in the paint tonight?
Bro, this is the truth. This is who these people been trying to hide from me being.
Yeah.
I'm the real, bro. These other people are fakes the whole time. That's why nobody wanted me to keep even being the coach at Chastain. They got mad when I was putting 50 pieces up on people and going and tattling to Brad. He told me he was going to put a 50 piece on me at the meeting. And I did.
Come on, man.
And Q knows it. And all these other people
that's Paul
know it. They don't want me
ain't
to
saying
have
no
a team.
lies yet.
That's
Ain't
Paul
no lies yet.
There ain't no lies. I'm the most hated coach and trainer in this city, bro.
Hey, Carl,
I'm gonna come out and say it tonight. And my bro,
I ain't speaking on you. I love you.
Q
I love you
it for me, and I asked him to coach. Oh, I love you too, Q, man.
Jeff was
I'm
good.
talking.
I mean, it just needed to
Hey,
be
y'all.
said, man. It
Hey,
needed to
y'all.
come out.
You know the thing.
This is who I really am. And hey, guess
You know
what?
the
I ain't
narrative.
cuss one word tonight.
Here go the
Just
narrative. I
passionate
want
about what I
everybody to
do.
look at the top of their screen. What you see up there?
I'm passionate.
95 people on here right now, and probably another 100 on here in the background. Y'all, this is what makes this show different. Everybody got goals. Everybody got motives. We got different motives. We're not like anybody but what we do here.
Y'all got a track house motor. Shit, y'all track house. Y'all motor. Y'all motor different, boy. Y'all niggas.
SRT 392.
Man, what'd you say?
With the double Gnostic on that bit. Put the NOS on that bitch, Jeff.
That boy sound with TMT tonight, but that boy sound with Floyd Mayweather the way he in tonight.
Bro, I'm like this all the time. I just have to act around other people. Everything I've been doing is an act. Like, people want me to act like I'm Joel Osteen or something. Like, oh, like old preacher coach. He's a good white man that loves the community and he gives back and all this. And we want you to act like this and put the polo shirt on. No, I want to be out there with my cutoff, with my tats showing, where I've just done a trap workout. And if you don't like it, get away from me.
Hey, kid, boy, he going out, kid, boy. He telling the truth.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. All this is a facade. These people living these fake lives. It's a persona of mask. Here we go.
How about this, Jeff? Q5. Don't nobody mention the old City League teams anymore. Peters Park, Happy Year, Kid Park, Taylor Plaza, Baltimore. Who else I missed?
Trinity Gardens,
Crawford.
Duval, Peters.
Who else we missed? 5?
Trinity Garden.
Trinity Garden. Bessemer.
Aaron Park.
Gardner Park.
Pritchard
Chargers.
Pritchard Chargers.
Got them kids.
That's when football was at its highest peak.
Man, come on.
Yeah, them kids. Yeah, them kids. These kids different now. These kids they playing. Aaron Park.
Who else we missed? JRT.
Yeah, JRT. But
come on, y'all.
Orange Grove.
Yeah, Orange Grove. Oh my
Orange Grove had a pretty good team. Roger Williams.
Roger Williams.
JRT.
Shoot, boy, you had to play Roger Williams right there by 3 Mile Creek. Boy, you was scared. Boy, you think, boy, they gonna beat you and throw you in the creek.
Boy, Orange Grove, Roger Williams. Oof.
Boy, that was real adversity.
Hey, you can't bring them days, KT, but them D-turns ain't built like that. D-turns ain't never played no pick-em-up bus with ball to top.
Thank you, Coach. You're really the realest that knows on this show.
How about going to Peters Park to play, and then, boy, your big brother play later on. Now you playing Chasing the Hill back there, right there at Peters Park.
Hey, White, we said Crawford, White, golly.
Oh, yeah, Hillsdale. We forgot about Hillsdale.
Yeah, Hillsdale.
Crawford. See, Crawford is the only park that was renamed for the coach that coached there, Coach Murphy. And y'all, here go another fact about Crawford Park. Crawford Park is where McGill Tulin used to play his JV and freshman games.
Yep.
So it was well maintained. Had some of the best grass in the city, right there in Crawford Park. And Peters Park was a dynasty within itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Think about what Loretta did at RV Teleplaza.
Come on, man.
Come
Go.
on, y'all.
Go.
Look, y'all. The only team that didn't win was Duval. Duval was everybody's homecoming game. Everybody wanted to play Duval. Tell you, man, boy, those are good days, y'all. Y'all, we removed a lot of. See, Jeff, we gonna talk about it. When you coach at Chastain, you had more Trinity Garden kids than you had 8 Mile kids.
Oh yeah.
When I coached at Maynes, I had more RV, I had Peters Park and Crawford Park kids back in Baltimore kids during that time. I might have had 1 or 2 from Matrix, some from Navico, and some from Tramier.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Pritchard Charger kids. Man, think about where the Pritchard Charger kids came from. Everywhere.
Big
We
Mike.
forgot to
Everybody
mention.
wanted to go play for Jones out there at the Pritchard Charger.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. And So Sad was
Big
out
Mike
there for
went
a little
on.
while, and
So Sad and all of them was up there coaching.
yeah. Scooter
They
too.
had Floyd
Hey,
up there coaching.
Scooter was one of the main coaches. One of the
Scooter
greatest
was
running
up there.
backs
Yeah.
in Blunt history. I think Duke was out there for a little while with them.
Yeah.
Maybe, but
See, here's the thing, y'all. Everybody trying to form all these other leagues. Let's start back using Crawford Park. Let's start back using
Crawford
Peters
Park
Park.
got a team, Coach. They still
Pritchard
playing.
Chargers were also the Broncos before anybody in the city.
Coach, Crawford Park
Sure
got
was.
3 teams. Crawford Park had 3 teams this year.
Queens Court kids used to play over at Pritchard.
Didn't one year Jamarcus win a championship at Crawford?
He won the championship at Matron. Then they banned him from the league.
But I thought he played 1 year at Crawford and won one.
I don't know.
Dwight.
I don't know. But I know he had a hell of a team at Matron. They were so fucking good they banned him from the league.
Okay. Well, I know the Crawford thing I think happened, and then some kids from that park. There was a few that went to UMS, but their dads worked there.
Oh, he did play at Jamarcus did play at Crawford. That was
I told you that I played against him.
Oh, you said play? I thought you said coach.
No, he played there.
Yeah, he played at Grandmama State across the damn street.
That's what I'm saying. I want to be like, dude, Crawford.
I'm gonna tell you this,
they were the thing.
The reason why the Mobile Youth Football Conference is dwindling down is because you got rid of the City League teams. See, the City League teams kept all the athletes inside the city. Soon as they start, disbanding the City League, everybody ran to the county league and bombarded the 8 Miles. They bombarded the Cottage Hills. They bombarded the municipals. So they kind of took over the parks. That's why when we had the showcase in Saraland, they had the good old board meeting going on up there for the parks at Skim, Saraland, and some other parks that we ain't gonna even name.
The Independent League.
Yes, I was up that meeting the same at the showcase up in Saraland.
They started the Independent League because they got tired of their ass getting beat to hell.
The city of Mobile don't have a league anymore.
Yeah.
They don't want to tackle until 8 years old.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And by then, it's too late.
And I forgot, hey, I think you did, KT. I know you always do.
I won 7 championship coaching at the Pritchard Chargers.
Yeah, I forgot Coach Antoine Scott. I'm glad he posted his name on here because I do remember that and go into one.
So, y'all, we need to go to the city of Pritchard. We need to open back up Pilot Park. We need to, because y'all think about the kids that don't have a ride. Y'all, we are robbing our kids in Mobile and Pritchard right now.
I'll be honest with you, KT.
Chickasaw, y'all. Chickasaw don't even have the Cowboys no more.
Chickasaw Cowboy.
Yeah.
And a lot of them boys use the
Cowboys no more. You know why? Because they don't utilize the park anymore. Yeah. All those kids have to go to 8 Mile, Saraland, or somewhere else.
I'd like to become a president at one of them old parks and just keep the grass up, man. That'd be something.
I coached against what's his name? Elmer. I coached against Elmer at
I can tell y'all they better hope Peters Park don't own back up. It's gonna hurt a lot of people's teams.
Yeah, especially if you play in one of those county versus city games or travel ball.
But from what I understand, I don't know, man. They trying to start a new league. And man, I don't think that's the answer, but man, some got to be done though, because the
Y'all ain't
shit's
done
so
it.
watered down right now.
There ain't enough kids playing. People act like there
What
is,
Well,
about
but
the
I
kid park, Fire? Who
it's
use
get.
kid park now?
No, that what I'm saying. Kid Park on. We trying to buy
Dang,
kid
they were just
to
good
do
with
that
the
bag.
Wolves team. They went to the Wolves but Brandon was alive then, and
Yeah,
Rico helped
Brandon
them.
did have the Wolves going on over
Yeah,
there.
they changed to the Wolves to be Viger. Yeah,
Port City League, they say. Why
but
we
see
can't
this the
bring back kid park? So
Hey,
them,
you see what I'm saying?
all the
yeah,
hey,
folk
Miss
got to do.
Chapman.
But see,
Look at
that's
Miss
the
Chapman
thing.
on there.
Right now, all them kids should be going to NYFC trying to make one league. If you look at the basketball, how the city got it, man, it's 16 8-year-old teams. It was 16 8-year-old teams in the city
there
league
you
this
go.
year. It should
Yeah,
be just
Yeah,
as
he's
many
right.
in
There's too
football
many
too.
leagues instead of
But it's
even just two.
you hit the
that's what I'm
hammer on the
saying.
nail.
It's 5 8-year-old teams in the independent league. It's 4 8-year-old teams in the NYLC.
But
Now
think
it's gonna
about
be,
this,
you know
Q.
what I'm saying?
Q. It's still some kids in those neighborhoods that don't have a ride. They only
So
picking up the good kids.
you
Hey,
shitting me?
look,
I
Kid
pick
Park,
up sorry
Kid Park,
motherfucking kids too.
Kid Park got a basketball team. Why they can't
dude,
do
Kid Park got
football?
a
Kid
basketball
Park got
team,
new
but no
facilities.
football, Q.
They got new lights.
I'm finna send you the link, Kel.
Yeah, send Cal the link for me.
Yeah, they really, man, NYFC really begging
No, Q, we got to
folks
bring back
to
the
go
City
to
League.
NYFC Peter.
Look, we got to bring back the City League
But
and
the
make
city
them play
league,
one another for the U Bowl. How big would that be?
but the city league, that's the thing. The city league, the lady who running the city, she from New Orleans. She said she not gonna tackle until 8 years old. She said if somebody wants to take the team and go to the NYLC, then do that. That's what she told all the city league people to do. But all the people who running the programs at the city league, that's not what they want to do. So they hiding the damn equipment and shit like that, and trying to stall the shit. Just
Oh
like
my
you
gosh,
said, it ain't no reason why it shouldn't have been football at Kid Park, whether it's at the
that's right.
independent league or goddamn NYLC. Now, if y'all really want to know the truth, it's the people with the keys to the equipment who really shutting the shit down because it's not going their way, and they
Yeah,
can't profit off of it no more. That's really
yeah.
what the problem is.
It's too many eyes, y'all. It's too many people watching what's going on. Not five. Back in the day, all y'all wanted to do was just play when y'all played at Happy Hill. But nobody
Yeah.
stealing no money in Happy Hill because somebody
No.
would have got their ass shot if they'd have been
Mm.
stealing in Happy Hill. Well, nobody stealing in RV because somebody ass would have got shot. You see what I'm saying, Five?
You
You know,
right.
I'm just calling a spade a spade. You know,
You right.
we got to get the city league back because all of them teams wasn't great, but it's some kids in those neighborhoods, y'all, that
Yeah.
don't have a ride where now they can walk to practice.
Yeah, you're right. What they really need to do is they're going to break that shit down by school. If you go to this school, you got to play for this part. And
That'll
Ooh,
never
boy,
happen,
they
Q.
be over there.
Q,
Yeah,
that'll never happen. Let me tell you why that'll
it'll
never happen.
never happen because them niggas can't coach for real, and they
Not
have
that,
just about
not
even talent, and that's
not
what they
that,
don't want.
not that KT. I mean, not that Q. But this is the reason why that never happened. Because parents want to play for certain coaches, so that'll never happen.
Man, fuck
That's
them
the
parents. That's
problem.
what's wrong with the
I
whole
get
That's
it,
city.
the
but
problem.
I get it, but listen, you just said a key factor. What can we do to get the parks back? It really takes
Only
the right
thing we
person.
gotta do is number one, you're gonna have to work with the NYFC, and people keep saying
Nah,
that, but
the
they listen,
NYC
you
dead,
cutting me
Q.
off and you're not letting me finish, bro. I would never do that to you.
All right, go
You
ahead,
gotta hear the facts of the thing.
go
The
ahead, and then I'm
NYFC,
gonna give you some facts. Go ahead.
right? And I'm gonna accept them because you know I think you're a smart motherfucker, and I don't never discredit anything you say.
Go ahead.
But look, and I mean that for real. You know how I feel about you. I fuck with you, Kel. But NYLC got a 70-year lease left. They had a 150-year lease. They still got the hold on all this parks within the city limits. And
You
that's the
through?
truth of the fact. Yeah, I'm done.
All right, I agree with you on that part. But you say you were speaking facts. Let me speak some facts.
Kick 'em.
The reason why we in this problem where there's only three teams in the NYC left right now because who they let run the conference. I got no ill will towards none of them, but they ran the conference in the ground. When you
I
kill
agree.
when you kill West Mobile to build your parks up, and then now the NYC go just 5 years ago the NYC had 16 parks. Now it's just down to 3.
They had 19 parks, and they were the 3rd largest
19,
conference
yeah.
in the United States.
And like 10 years ago, they had 21 parks. So
and they were the 3rd largest conference in the United States.
Right, but and nobody on this panel take this the wrong way. But as long as they had a few white people on the conference, the board stayed stayed pretty good. When they let the niggas run it, it fucked it all up. I'm just keeping it real. I mean, that's what happened. And like I said, when West Mobile used to be a homecoming park. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Then West Mobile built up and really was bigger than everybody. They was better than 8 Mile. They was better than they was.
They was running the show. I agree.
Right.
And
So
them folks didn't like
the
that.
NYLC.
West Mobile benefited when Harmon shut down, though.
Right, but listen, I'm gonna go back to that too, KT. You know how the City League shut down? Well, Fluke and them went back and did all them background checks. Well, majority of the coaches had records or whatever. Even though they had records, they still was good dudes. They just had records when they was young. That what killed the City League right there. That what made all of them come to the NYLC.
NYLC.
When they came to the NYLC, guess what? They still had the backgrounds and the messed up records. Get what the NYLC did. Took money from all them dudes to let them coach under the table.
See, I ain't know nothing about that.
Oh, listen, I'm from the school. Don't nobody know more about this shit than me though. Because
Yeah,
I'm the same motherfucker they tried to ban for 5 years because I used to kick your park president ass every year by 50 points. Tyrone. So that's where all this shit come from. All this shit, it just they did a lot of dirty shit. Now it came back on them. You can't do dirt and don't think it ain't gonna come back on you.
I'ma think, I want y'all to think about this too though. What if the City League just come back for the kids in those neighborhoods? Think about that, y'all. It's some people, parents that don't have cars, y'all, they ride the City Line bus.
Hey, KT, on some real shit, and Jeff Ford on some real shit. I used to get out of work every day at 2:00.
Come on, give them that.
Go home, take a shower, and this what I'm saying. How parents play for certain coaches. I used to go home, take a shower. I was going to pick up Robert Woodyard, Edwin White, Zach Gray. All these kids lived on DIP. They didn't live in 8 Mile. I was going to pick these kids up every single day, pick them up, bring them to Pritchard, practice at 8 Mile, feed them, take all of them home every day. I done that for years, literally. So that's what I'm saying. In order for these parks to get back right, you got to have the right person running your park. How can a man run the park when he can't even pay his own bills and shit at home? How the fuck he gonna run a park?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, let's be real. Half of these motherfuckers who run the parks can't even fucking pay their bills at home. So how in the fuck they gonna run a park and buy equipment? Yeah. That's one thing they can say what they want to say about Mo at 8 Mile, but Mo right now, if 8 Mile is the season with the start tomorrow, they got uniforms, helmets, and everything. Ain't no other park, I guarantee you, waiting on registration money. So you got to have the right people running your park. You can't have anybody running your park.
Very true, Coach.
Look at that statement, y'all. Bring back the coaches with the pickup trucks that picked up all the kids for practicing games. Real coaches that teach the kids. Take them to church. These coaches don't even buy water no more.
Yeah, I'm one of those coaches. Coach
that's a lie.
Markel was. Q is. I mean, you know.
That's a lie. The players I coach, them my babies. I got the ones that
no,
right
they ain't talking about your team. They talking about some of the other teams.
She just talking about in general. She not
talking about she talking about.
Oh yeah,
you know it's the coaches that don't do what y'all do.
Oh, Mo definitely. Oh
yeah, we ain't talking about y'all, fire.
Yeah.
Y'all,
at the places that don't have a team anymore, maybe, you know.
So I never get the kid right on the show. Told the kid what size shoe you wearing. The kid had a whole box of goodies within 2 days down at Williams. Y'all, we talking about y'all. All I'm concerned is about little Kiki, who mama them ain't got no car. Mama work all day, and the park down the street from their house.
Right.
And they don't have a team
neighborhood park
that they can go play on. That's who I'm talking about.
Yep.
Why we can't bring back some of these
the
teams
sidewalk down there? Yep.
And guess what? That's the sad part though. Like I say, the city pretty much killed their own league when they did the background check. They did that to themselves. You know, like I say, you can't fault a man who 40 years old who caught a case when he was 19. I mean, some of these guys are changed men. I mean, it is what it is. But the city did that to them own self. So everybody migrated to the county league.
And if y'all don't know what Coach talking about, a lot of people probably like, nah, that ain't it. That's exactly it. They fired 136 coaches.
Yeah.
It was all over the news. That this was
Yeah, they did that now. I remember that.
But Q, you know the sad part about this though? It ain't even that coaches don't. It's the part is, even though if I said something earlier about the kids ain't the same, a lot of the parents ain't either. And I'm not talking about our
what you
parents.
say.
Yeah, you right.
But some of these parents have made their kids so entitled to, well, you can't say nothing to them. I used to tell folks all the time, if I can't talk to your child the way I need to talk to him, then he can go play with somebody else. He's not gonna tell me what he gonna play. He's not gonna tell me when he gonna come to practice. None of that shit, because I don't need him. So that's one of the biggest problems. These kids are entitled, and these parents, some of these parents, not all, have allowed this shit to get where it's got. Everybody think they child Cam Newton and Bryce Young out the gate. They not. And that's some of the big problems us coaches have. That's why I stopped telling kids they was good, because I was a kid that was good and got right in high school and started selling drugs. So that's why I tell kids all the time, you all right, because it's so much football left for them.
God bless you for that, Coach Conley, doing that for all those kids all those years. I saw that
Man,
comment.
I'm telling you, man, nobody has really thanked you either, Q, all them years, man. I'm telling y'all, I
Man,
would have
Coach.
never been successful at Maines without good park ball coaches. And man, I was blessed
Hey,
when I was down in Maines. I was pulling kids from Pritchard, Happy Hill, everywhere. And
hey,
I'm talking about to play on my team at Maines, y'all. I'm telling you. And
hey,
y'all don't get enough credit, the coaches that really stood in the gap for a lot of the daddies who went absent. Teaching boys how to become men and man, just to survive in life outside of sports too. Y'all don't get y'all flowers, so to speak, enough. People always talking about, oh, he's just a part about. No, that's something different. Y'all are changing kids' lives and pretty much showing them how to deal with adversity as well.
Man,
They
them
might not
kids
have the
become
best
your
grades,
kids.
but y'all
Yeah.
would have did
Tell them,
most.
kid, when you pick up a kid from the age 4 to the age 12, and then you spending all day with them on Saturday, them kids spend more time with you than they do anybody else. Them become your kids.
That's right.
They are your kids.
They are your kids.
I got dumped 29 times from the whole time I've been coaching till I stopped. I got dumped 29 times because I always had kids at the house, or I had a big football game. We had to go to Atlanta, or we
Your
had
boy
to go to
said
Miami.
29 times.
Yeah,
I believe you too.
Talk
for
about
real.
the travel ball, y'all. Talk about everybody trying to do travel. What are some of the pros and cons about them trying to do travel ball when the city is not, stable enough to, really do travel ball? Because you might end up with some kids out there, y'all, that's traveling that should be still in the city. And
Man,
some
that
kids
shit a
that's in
money
the
grab.
city that should be traveling. Talk
hold on.
about the pros and cons of that, kid.
Hey, hold on. Let me start it off, kid. Then you can get it from here.
Go
First
ahead.
of all, everybody's trying to travel and everybody ain't got no funds in their account. That's the main problem. You can't travel with no money.
Yeah.
Can I
Be
grow on that
real.
before you go, Kel?
Go
Just
ahead,
go,
bro.
Kale. Nah,
All
that's
right.
all I had to say, Kale. Go on, go.
Look, that's the point, man. If you plan on a syndicated travel team, your shit is funded. If you're not on a funded travel team, meaning where it's the best of the best and them folk paying for everything, everybody got the same shoes, socks, and sweatbands. You're not on a travel team. You on a money grab.
Mm.
Well, I'm
Come on, Kel.
well.
Your point.
Let me say on this, KT. Right now the city is in limbo. Like I said, you got 3, 4 different leagues, and like I say, I asked one guy today. I said, "Well, where they gonna practice at? Where they gonna play the games at?" And he didn't know. So one thing I would say, if you got the money, like I said, you can't go on this road and don't have no money. You can't put these kids in hotels and you got to feed them 3, 4 times a day. You got to have money to go out of town. You can't go out of town on a wish and a prayer. I mean, you don't go out of town when you go on vacation without no money. You definitely can't go out of town with these 4 kids because a lot of these parents don't even go. It's just the kids. So you got to feed these kids, take care of these kids just like they're your own kids. So it costs money to do that. And if you don't got the money, you can't go nowhere. I mean, it costs everywhere. I mean, me and Five, we went to Miami, 4 days? Five spent 10 grand.
Yeah, yeah.
10 grand. We had to cross maybe like 6 tolls. We had about 10 hotel rooms. We spent 10 grand in 4 days in Miami. And if anybody on this panel ever been to Miami besides just going, it costs to go everywhere in Miami. It costs to park. It costs. One thing about this traveling thing, you got to have some money. You got to have some backing. And the main thing, you got to have great parent support.
What you say? Boy,
How
that's the
about
main
this,
thing.
y'all? And Kel, I know you really expect certain people to go, but you got to have great coaching
Oh, most definitely.
Oh, yeah.
because them guys up there, y'all, them guys know how to really coach, man. When you get out on that travel ball
But
scene.
KT, it ain't that they know how to. It's not they better coaching. Let me tell you the keys what they over on us. In Atlanta, for instance, me and Fi got real righteous homeboys who in Atlanta who do this. They go to nationals. Like right now, they already know they going to Miami in December to play in nationals.
And
So they
about
already got their money lined up right now. They already practicing right now, 7-on-7. Like they went to Miami in December. They took January off, not February. They got their offensive lineman with the offensive lineman camps right now. They went in the trenches. They ain't no more better coaches than us. They don't call no better
Yeah,
plays than us. They win in the trenches where the games are really won. That's where we lose at. When
yeah,
you get the average coach here, right now he got all his skill, all his linemen at home somewhere eating on snacks. So when you go up there and go to Atlanta in June to play in the first tournament, we look like shit because guess what? Them folks been practicing since February. They linemen know the plays. Our linemen don't know the plays. That was still when we used to go to Atlanta. We used to go up there every year, take our team. We used to lose either the championship game or the game before, but it made us better when we came down here home. We knew we was gonna beat the shit out of everybody else. But
Yeah.
up there in Atlanta, it gets you prepared for what you're gonna see. And our kids don't be ready for that. They don't be ready for to play 3-4 games in one day like up there. Them kids can play 3-4 in one day.
are we taking the better coaches to coach these teams? Like,
No.
Coach Bill up there at 8 Mile, he been winning forever.
Bill been up there one.
Are we
Bill won.
taking those type coaches? Or
Yes.
are we just taking the people who can fund these
No.
events?
No. Bill them went up there the first 3 years and won. It's just
Yeah.
as you get older, the kids up there are bigger and stronger. See the weight limit in our league hurt us. See, you gotta think about it. A kid that's 10 years old, his weight limit is only 120 pounds here. Well, when you go to Atlanta, you can play a kid that's 10, that's 200 pounds. That shit
ain't
make
no weight limit, yeah.
it make a big difference.
And then they go get the biggest, most athletic kid and he run the ball down the
Man,
field.
listen, we played a kid that since the cab Q, we was 11 years old. This kid was 220-pound running back. Our kids couldn't tackle a Money Diamond, Melvin, Evan White couldn't tackle that kid. That kid was running all over there. He was literally, hey, come here. He'll point at him, they'll run to, he'll stiff arm their ass. 220 pounds. You can't no 100-pound kid tackle that kid.
Do you think the weight limits are really hurting our kids?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or
Yes,
Yeah.
they
And
are.
the birthday
Yes.
cutoff.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, the weight limit hurt.
And the cutoff date.
The cutoff date about to change. I think NYFC doing away with the cutoff date and the transfer
But
rule. I
CQ,
don't know about the weight limit.
the thing is that now the NYC want to do changes because they losing their lead. They should have been done this
yeah,
9 years ago when I was going to room and argue. See, I used to go in the room meeting and argue with them every year, and they said I was stupid and crazy for saying that. Look at it now, because we've been going out of town saying this shit for what it is. That's why
yeah.
Atlanta so ahead of us when it comes to this youth football. They
And being
well.
and being real, man, we can take some of these kids, we can combine these kids, man, on some of these age group. We can combine the best of the best and still won't win, KT. That's how far we behind, just being real.
Wow.
I don't agree. We go everywhere every
Key,
year and compete.
Kale,
Q,
Q,
you can't say you
Kale,
disagree.
Q,
When they going, they going.
Q.
man.
Right now,
Listen,
I
the
try to
tournament, the
listen.
tournament, everybody, the tournament y'all folk go to, we weren't going to that bullshit. We going to the best of the best, the top
Q.
dog playing national ranked team.
Listen to me right now. Matrix 11U and 8 Mile 11U, that's building them team and Cam them team. They'll get their ass smoked by Red Breeze by 30 points right now, even if they combine their team.
Wow.
That's
But
Yeah.
just
see, this is what I'm
listen.
saying about the rare breeze. All right, number one, you in Atlanta. Mobile has 300,000 people here. Atlanta has 5 to 7 million people
I
roughly.
Yeah, more than the
right
state
All
of
right,
True,
Alabama.
Q.
wait a
Hey,
minute.
right
Let
there,
me finish
Q.
saying what I'm saying. Let
I
me
get what
finish
he's
saying what
saying.
I'm
But
saying.
let me stop you right there for a second, Q. Those people just don't listen. My partners who run Rap Breeds, they get the best kids out of Georgia. Period. That kid can
The
Yes,
do
whole state.
yes, the whole
that's right.
state.
And then
Like,
they listen.
yep,
They funded by. They got dudes
They
who
keep them
funded
kids
got
with them
money.
on the
They
weekend, Q.
got money.
Man,
let me
everything
let
you
me tell
saying,
y'all
I
something.
realize that, and they got private donors for all that.
Right.
If you gave us right now, if that's the case, why Mobile got more people in the league per capita?
Here comes Jeff.
That is true.
Why our boys going to the league? Look
Listen,
at recruiting in Mobile right now, man. It's a kid in Fayetteville, Georgia, named Raw Aguilar. He just going committed to Miami. He leaving this year. Kid didn't have no offers until we said something about the kid on Icon Sport.
yeah. If
Yeah.
y'all beat the shit out of Rap Breeds when y'all was older, but when they put their team together next year, yeah. Y'all won that day. Y'all was older than that day. It wasn't just y'all regular team either. Now
Man, you got to be willing to fly a kid in that's like number one from
Yeah.
Carolina.
You
You
got to
have to
fly some
fly.
people in
You
to
got to
join your
fly
team.
people
There
in.
you go, KT.
and
KT, these folks go 2-3 hours away out of Atlanta to go get players.
and
Then how
listen,
these
Yeah.
folks travel?
Exactly.
and
You need some
when
Orlando kids. You
Edwin them
need some
beat the
kids
Rap
from
Breeds that
Columbus,
day,
Ohio,
I don't smoke
for one
square.
day.
when Edwin them beat the Rap Breeds that day, what they wouldn't have did for the next year.
Got the shit beat out them.
Right. They ain't want nothing. Then nobody want to see Rap Breeds. Cause get what they wouldn't have did, KT. They went and got the best kids money can buy.
Yeah.
When
There
Nick
you
ran
go.
the folk, Nick ran through them folk, man, them folk came back. Nick now played them folk the second time. Them folk beat the shit out of Nick now.
Yeah.
Beat the brakes off them. And that was the
Because you
same
know what
team
you're
that
getting. You're getting a
Edwin
kid
talking
that's
about didn't want to
nationally
play
ranked
Nick.
and he
Remember that
trains year
spot?
round.
Yeah.
That
Hey,
same team that Edwin talking about, they were scared to play Nick. The same team.
and
They didn't want to
KT,
play Nick.
the KT Lambo got a team. They a 10U team. They 11 this year. You can put Cap and Major Dollar team combined. They 11U team
And
versus
they'll
this
still
team,
beat them.
and they'll beat them by 20. Swear to God.
Easy.
Man, them nigga different, bro. Swear to God, them nigga different. Man, we so far behind KT.
But
Man,
Edwin, that wasn't the same. The team that y'all took, KJ wasn't on y'all original roster. All that. It was a couple kids that was older on that team. Come on, you talking to Kel now. Come on. I ain't trying to put it on blast, but come on now, King. Keep it
so
real
them
now.
niggas were cheating.
Y'all was scared to even play Nick. Remember, y'all didn't even want to tackle Nick. Knock it off now. The next year when them folks put the Rap Breeds together, man, them folks beat everybody by 40 points. Easy.
Man, easy, man.
Easy now. Come on now, cuz. You ain't talking to no nigga who don't know nothing now. You talking to me now. The real cash cow. And I bet anything, any kind of money y'all want to beat them folks. I don't give a fuck who was on the team. Hollywood, whoever. They want to beat them fucking folks. And you know that.
So where them folks at now?
Shit. Them kids D1 just like our
They
kids.
all over the state of Georgia, y'all. That's
Shit.
what they telling y'all. They
Man,
I'm
want
one
to
of
trying
the
get
to
them a
tell y'all.
mobile team. They
I'm
can
just
get
saying.
from
I'm just trying
Birmingham.
to say, name some of them kids.
All right. My homeboy Malcolm's son, his son played Bruford. He just signed with Michigan. Lil Hurd got 36 offers right now.
36 of them
Right.
bitches.
Like,
Shit. The
here's the
little
deal.
kid, Juju Thompson, is the best quarterback in the fucking state, country.
Hey,
Juju.
Hands
uh,
down. I don't give a damn who on the line. He is
Coach
the best
Rocker,
quarterback I ever seen, period. And he
Coach
got 30
Rocker and
offers right
Thought.
now as a freshman.
I
She
got
had
one
him in
for
8th
you.
grade, Kel.
Huh?
He had
I
him in
thought
8th grade.
See, he was pressing with Derwin Davis. I mean Derwin what's coming for during the summer. Them kids, so that kid is NFL ready right now. He played Carrollton High School. He lost in the state game. He threw for 550 yards and 6 touchdowns, and they still lost by.
Man, fuck them folks. We'll blow them folks' ass up.
There you go, hometown hero Q.
hold on, everybody. Coach Rocker and
Fuck
Coach
them
Thigh,
folks. I
I
swear
got
to
one
God,
for you
fuck
right
them
now.
folks. 2
Do you
times.
know?
Rare Breed, we
Talk
gonna
to me,
put them
Jeff.
motherfuckers on the goddamn schedule this
KT,
year.
you hear me?
Q, Rap Breed 11 year, they'll beat your team that you got at college cheating. I know
I
you
don't
got more
believe
than
it.
12 and 13
Smoking
years on
dope.
your team.
That's what I'm gonna tell you.
Well, the national rankings think Georgia teams. There's still some better than our best team too.
Man, I seen
I'm
Georgia.
gonna say this, Jeff.
I
I don't
seen
know about
Georgia.
high school.
Look,
I'm
I
just talking
seen
about park ball.
Georgia
They
had a number
park ball
one
They
today.
even
ranked
think
team
high
in
school.
11, 12, and
I
13
don't know
youth
about
and
high
go
school,
get
Think
but
their
about what
ass
happened
whooped.
to Thompson, Kel.
I'm just
huh?
saying.
See, everybody ain't paying attention. Look what
What the,
happened to Thompson when they went over in Georgia.
they got
Yeah,
smoked by
Buford
Bruford.
whooped their ass. Look at
That's
Mobile
what I'm saying.
Christian. Yeah, they got their ass
Mobile
dragged.
Christian went over
Exactly.
in
Dude,
Athens.
we ain't on that.
Buford lost in the second round of the playoffs,
We
though.
ain't on Florida level for real, man. I go down there. I'm telling you, man, these kids, they practice every day. They go get in front of people. They're not scared to go to the Icon Sports Southeast. Icon Sports Southeast showcases the weekend. And at home, in your little community. That's the community park.
Now, I tell you what, now, Florida got the better idea on Parks and Recreation now.
Yes,
Florida love kids.
But
Orlando,
see, that's the thing.
Orlando
See,
is
that's
the
the
football
thing.
capital of the world.
Everybody don't understand this about the state of Florida. I lived over there. Them people are 100% about the kids.
Yes.
Y'all, I can go to Pine Forest and play football. I can go to Pensacola, Washington and play basketball, and then go to Pace High School and play baseball in the same school year. Them people love the kids.
Love them.
But then, like some of the people said earlier, they was like, man, you handcuffed over here in Alabama. So y'all, that's why I think that we need to get the city league teams to be the developmental teams, and then we need to get the best of the rest and let them play in other leagues and have like Division 1, Division 2, and Division 3, compared to having everybody in one division. Because think about this, y'all. The
Florida don't
private
got better
schools
talent.
are starting their own leagues because they know their kids cannot compete against these kids at 8 Mile and all these other
Hold
parks.
on. Q said Florida don't have better talent. They just promote better and commercialize.
Florida got better fucking facilities. They got the lottery and shit like that. But like I said,
they're just more inviting.
Per capita,
hey,
man. Mobile
I'm
putting
gonna be
more
honest
folks
with
in
you.
the league.
Hey, guess what? In Florida, the difference is instead of people not wanting you on their high school fields and having soccer fields, yeah, they still got soccer stuff, but they got football parks, and you can get out there. It's like up at Hoover behind the Hoover Met. That's what it's like, and you don't have to. It ain't no big deal or nothing.
Shit,
You know
if
what
we
I mean?
want to talk about high school football and park ball, Texas is really the mecca.
Yeah.
But you know, we just talking about our area, Q.
Yeah,
the only thing we can give reference to is like Pensacola. Man,
We're
you
just
ride over to
behind.
Pine
Yeah, we're just
Forest High
behind on a
School
lot of
on a
things
Saturday
on a
morning.
national
They
level
got
with football
a 4-year-old game
for the
going on in
kids.
front of school, and they got the big kids in the stadium. So, you know, that's what you're talking about. You know, and then up in Georgia, a lot of those high schools have their own youth team.
But all I was saying
It's a feeder
what I was
system.
saying was, KT, that when it comes to youth football, Georgia is the mecca. I wasn't talking about high school. I was just talking about park ball.
Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't talking about high school. I don't know. You know, Texas good in park ball, but they know right now for the last 10 years or so, Atlanta been running park football.
Man,
I would even
Saturday,
say
man.
when Cam Newton was a kid, it started then.
Different KT, the different y'all, man. Them kids, them football kids playing football, basketball playing basketball. These folks they playing football, then leaving football, go to basketball, leave basketball. These folks are locked in park ball. These folks know what they gonna be.
Yeah,
right.
Man,
these folks they playing on 2-3 sport.
Exactly.
What Fi saying? like the team we talking about, Lambeau. Listen, they go to national, win national. They won the national last 3 years.
Yeah.
So they'll take the rest of Christmas off, and then they'll take January off. February, they're 7-on-7. They going around the country playing 7-on-7. When tackle football started in July, they played in about 8 tournaments before the regular season even started. They win all the tournaments.
That's the difference.
They play at least 60 football games before the season even over with.
We down there motherfucker trying to play 2-3 sports when you know you ain't no motherfucking little bear in basketball. Leave that shit alone. If you ain't your boy from Mobile Christian over there who just signed with South Alabama and baseball, leave that shit alone.
Yeah, Scott, but get what Antoine Scott, Bessemer just started winning. They just had a great these last couple of years. They ain't been doing. Bessemer is scared to go to Atlanta. Now, they'll probably go there now because they got some good teams. But Bessemer ain't been
Think
doing
about
that.
this though, Kel. A lot of them Bessemer kids end up at Hoover and Thompson.
Exactly. They don't even play at Hoover Town.
They don't even play there.
There you go.
There you go. But get what, Scott? You saying that Bessemer good right now? I guarantee you, Atlanta smoked their ass this coming up year. They won't.
Man, Bessemer don't go to Atlanta way. Bessemer ain't beat nobody but y'all ass down here. When Bessemer whooped y'all ass in Mobile, nigga came to Save Park, had a shirt on, said Mobile too sweet.
Cause that same dude went to Atlanta and got their ass beat by 30 points.
Man, that nigga Bessemer came down there, hoe. Man, that nigga had a shirt on said 251 Mobile 2 Sweet.
And then that same dude went to Atlanta before
And then it got
and
blazed.
got beat by 30.
That's all them doing, just whooping y'all ass.
See, get what the Atlanta people tell us from Mobile. Get what they tell us. Hey, kid, y'all be good when y'all be 4, 5, and 7. After that, y'all ain't nothing. And ain't nobody in Mobile won nothing after 8-year-old when they go to Atlanta. Just being real. The only team that won anything up in the upper age groups was Cottage Hill team with Pookie and them. Went back in 2011 at the Centennial Bowl. Other than that, ain't nobody from our city went up there and won nothing past, but except for fighting them the money team. That's it.
Man, KT just being real. That was the problem here. We got these cheering around this motherfucker goddamn 5'5" and talking about they're a basketball player. No damn well they ain't no little Baron following.
Yeah.
On some like shit. That's like
Speaking on that, y'all,
34
why are the middle school kids thinking that they can go to Baker and get LeBaron Fallon results?
Man, that shit over with. Bye Baker. You heard what I told she it over with. Program gone. It over with. It over with after graduation. That shit is gone.
Won't be going no more Baker games. See ya.
Man, you say
Hey man,
on some real shit. He is the reason why a lot of folks even ain't going to basketball games the last 2 years.
He made basketball fun.
He made basketball great again in the city. Let's just keep it real.
You
the
don't
middle school showcase got talent.
Telling the truth.
He made that fun. That kid made that showcase middle school fun. It's some athletes down here at that showcase, that middle school.
Yeah.
Like that kid, like being real, like that kid AJ Johnson, the basketball player that blunt. If he take football more serious, that boy XCC bound.
Yeah.
Cause get what? He 6'2" playing at 5.
Just like
that's the difference.
Just like number
34 on the next level.
Just like 34 for Blunt. He a hell of a player at basketball, but that kid should have been playing football.
Yeah.
He got way more hours in football than basketball. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. But he had a hell of a year at Blunt.
Y'all, we got a lot of kids doing stuff they ain't got no business doing. I swear
there
we
you
do.
Go, KT. There you motherfucking
we
go.
Got too many. I come on. Man, we got a whole bunch of mediocre kids. It's a bunch of them, y'all.
Man.
It's a bunch of them, man.
Man, if they ain't playing football, soccer, or football track, or basketball, soccer, or basketball track, they gonna keep, cause you gotta be a running motherfucking soccer.
Yeah.
Big Mike plays soccer, y'all. Right.
Man, you're the truth tonight, man.
Look, between 5 and 10, boy, we on fire tonight.
KT.
Yeah, we on fire tonight.
KT, what P. Ryan used to do, everybody who was gonna be running, we were gonna field that soccer team at Valley.
Oh yeah.
That was
even if he came and grabbed your ass up out the weight room,
there you go. There you go.
Come on up out of here. You gonna go play soccer.
If you ain't
playing no shit by the soccer, you gotta run.
There you go. If you ain't playing soccer and track with your main sport, you might well leave it alone. Ain't no goddamn basketball, football, soccer, and track, man.
Think about this, y'all. It's some hell of athletes at the private schools that's being forced to play 2 and 3 sports.
They have to.
That's what I'm saying.
Gotta at least
they tell
play
you to go run track.
Gotta at least play 2.
That shit
Throw
don't
the shot put.
That's a staple at the private schools. You got to play 2 sports.
You got to play 3 sports, 4 sports.
Especially if you're getting a little money on the table, he ain't paying like the rest of them.
Or all of it.
Right. But I will say this though, a lot of these coaches be telling these kids don't play for coaches, and that's not good. That's not good at all.
Read what Coach Moeller said. He said, "Now let me add mine." AJ went from receiver to quarterback, first year ever finishing a full season in any sport. Kids have to be dedicated to something. Ooh, boy, he hit that on the head, y'all.
Right.
It's too many of them jumping sport to sport.
But what Fi trying to say is about AJ, about that kid. He not talking about him, but he basically just saying he played.
No, he was just saying you got to finish a sport.
Right.
Kids jumping from one sport to the next one.
That's what I was
quitting.
That's what I was just gonna say. I think some of these coaches be telling these kids don't play this sport, don't do that. Now I know Mosley ain't done that, but I'm just saying I know some coaches who told these kids, hey, don't play no basketball or don't play no football. A coach shouldn't be doing that shit. He shouldn't be telling no kid not to do that, especially when his future is kind of cloudy. He don't know. Right.
Yeah.
Boy, look here. Hey,
Ryan.
It's a lot of cloudy kids down here.
Right, like Ryan, ain't no way I wouldn't play no other sport but football. But football and track. I wouldn't touch a basketball, no baseball, none of that. That's me.
Yeah. I
Cause
agree.
like following, I wouldn't play nothing but basketball. Those kids' future already, long as they don't get hurt, they gone. But kids who going into their senior year don't got no offers in no sport, ain't no way I tell the kid just to
So
come.
tell me why Flowers didn't go to Viking after play.
Say
They
what now,
blocked it.
KC?
That's
I'm
why.
just messing with your five from last year.
Nah,
Everybody
they
said
just
Flowers going back to Baker so they
They
can win
wanted
the
that
state
go
championship in basketball.
and fuck that boy. Now that boy went from a goddamn 4-star to a 3-star.
So hey,
Wow.
so number 34 did play football.
Yeah, left go. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's been
They
offensive line.
they told me in fight the kid didn't play in the fight.
I don't think Lil Lock brought a play because Lil
Yeah,
Lock
he
he
did. He
He
did. He
did.
played. He played
He
offensive
played.
line.
Oh, well, that's good. My bad. Hey, when I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong. I ain't like a lot of folks. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. See, they told me in fight when the kid never played football. That what made
Yeah.
me say that.
you know what a football player says? I'm a football player.
No, Coach Mo. That's what I was saying, Coach Mo. If he take football more serious, that boy go power 5. What I'm saying, because he can't. That won't
He
say
can't go play 5-5. He had 4 coaches. Come on now.
I'm
He
saying you
for
put.
real, Fly. You
I'm
know,
saying
we calling it out tonight. We letting all that out tonight. The
what I'm.
boy played for 4 coaches.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
ain't played for 4 coaches in my whole career. 4
yeah.
coaches.
Shit, what you say? Viking got. Shit, Viking only had 8 head coaches. Cook made it 8 head coaches and goddamn Viking history. So you right.
You knew Playground wasn't going nowhere. That motherfucker was there every time, the whole he go
Dude,
ahead. We
there'll
knew
never
what
be
Coach was
somebody like him as a head coach.
man.
Ever.
You say Coach Mo. You said, boy, you hit the him on the nail. If you make it to your senior year and you
Yeah,
can't
dude,
dribble, who
I ain't know
fault?
he played, dude. They told me in fight when at the blood game he didn't even play. Didn't fight. They said he didn't play no
Yeah,
football.
they said he ain't play, but
I was like,
but
how? Cause I said, how that kid ain't play football for black? He is an animal. He move and
brother
all
told
that.
me, and brother told me he ain't play. Lil Lock told me he ain't play.
He
But
go
Coach,
to thing.
so
Y'all, he
Coach
go to
Moses
thing
said,
too. I never forget when Cole Moses was at Baldwin County, y'all. His whole team played football. And he's still ranked in the top 10. So some of them football kids, see, that way everybody get confused at 5. You can win games, but going to that next level, you might not.
that won't speaking on.
Exactly. Yeah, you can win games with football players. Viger been doing it for the last 50 years in basketball. I was one of them. Football,
Yeah.
basketball. So, yeah, we won games, but wasn't nobody going nowhere.
That's what I was finna say, KT.
You
If
be
y'all
there wasting all your time out there playing both of them sports, and you don't go nowhere.
that what I'm saying, but y'all had the shit they got now. All these exposures they got now. Shit, you have been a goddamn pro play, goddamn like Michael Jordan. You would have been in the MLB and the
Boy, come on.
NFL.
All this exposure these kids getting out. Think about
It
the
was,
showcase on Sunday, 5.
you feel me? You had Big Mike out there, future 5-star out there.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Mike a 5-star right now.
He's a
You got that kid
5-star.
from Little Chris. Oh my God, boy, I don't know his name, but he might be a
Yeah,
5-star.
he might be the
Oh,
next
yeah,
him.
big boy from Mobile Christian. Let me
Yeah,
get his
I got
name
him in
right.
my notes. He
Hey,
might be
but
the
look,
next
check
him.
this out. I'm pretty sure that who you talking about. His dad had played for Contra at Florida State. Them folks moved from Florida.
Oh yeah.
Man, he's
That's
so
happened a couple of times. Keith's Gallman's parents did that.
Yeah, yeah.
They were
So
from Tallahassee. They're like, oh, we're gonna follow Coach Cottrell. We want our son to have a good scholarship for college.
they got Coach Moses speaking of truth tonight.
But get what you just said, John Ray. Get what you just, Jeff Florida.
Devon Young, y'all.
Get what you
Y'all
just said.
remember
Yeah,
his
Devon
name?
They
Young.
Devon Young,
they followed Cox
6'7".
because they know Cox.
Look,
He ran a
him and Mike,
4.9 as
he
a
bigger than
lineman.
Micah Dubose, y'all. He about 350
Hey,
and ran
coach.
a 4.98.
Yeah, he ran
Chuck Pitch,
4.98.
man, I'm trying to tell
Hand
people,
time,
man.
but still.
And then think about this, man. They didn't have him on the D line next to Sterling Dixon last year.
Oh, he's
Now
a
you
D
put him
lineman.
on the D line next to Sterling Dixon. Ain't no more double and triple team in that boy.
Okay, I thought he was the next Micah Dubose.
No,
Yeah, that was
he a defensive
He
lineman.
played D
Okay,
line.
then. All right. Well, it makes more
oh, the
sense now why
D-line.
he ran the
Yeah,
4.98.
he
You
a
know what I mean?
D-line 5.
I
He
Yeah,
always
ran
he,
thought
a
he.
4.98
Yeah.
and
That
Right.
boy
kept
gonna
running through the goalposts.
Yep.
everything.
man,
Listen,
look,
y'all.
Yes. He's a
5
three-gap
was
player.
there.
He's a Vince Wilfork. He's a three-gap player.
he
Hold
gonna
on,
get every offer in the country.
Jeff.
Yep.
Hold on, Jeff. We about to toot your horn real quick. If I was there, Jeff sat down there and showed everybody how to run the 40.
Damn sure did.
Didn't that make a big difference
Damn
in
sure.
those 40 times?
Yeah,
When you was there,
I was there.
he broke it down, y'all. They not doing that shit at Rivals and on 3 and 247 combines. You getting your ass up there, lining up, and
Yeah,
if you don't know how to run, they don't give a damn.
You know why they ain't doing it, on KT? Because they feel like the kids should already know it.
exactly.
Yeah.
But that's
Rivals a
why our
waste of time,
camps,
man.
it's a learning
I
camp in case you
had
don't
so
This
know.
many
no
college
lie.
coaches
This no
tell me
lie,
to go
coach.
put
This
3
no lie.
hours in the weight room instead of going to Rivals.
Yeah.
This no lie. I went to back in 2012. When Roberts first really jumped off with the camps and Adidas and FBU and all that. I went to all them camps with my partner Drew. I promise you, them kids didn't already know how to do that shit. Get what they did? Kick their ass out the line.
That's why I was teaching the kids about what I was about kicking them out of the line. Remember, KT?
Yep, so did.
That's what I told them. I was getting them ready for it. Told them this will be the only camp you're taught anything. If nobody's ever taught you, you better listen today because they're going to tell you to get your stuff and go.
Y'all need to put Coach Moses on him, boy. Coach Moses speaking like Jeff
And
Floyd tonight.
that's good that you were showing them, Jeff, because I'm telling you, a lot of these kids who they get invited to these camps and pay this money, they feel like they done been to enough camps to where they should already know stuff.
Well, they
I'm gonna
that
tell
goes
you
back.
something else
told me
we
there's
did.
people that could have taught them that didn't really teach them or took the
That
time
goes
I'm
to
gonna
back
tell
do
to
you
it.
something else we did too, y'all. If I was down there when I did the mental reps, you remember that fire? Teaching the D lineman not to be too aggressive, reading the read. I mean the
So,
run, and then defending the pass, and man, them kids picked up on that stuff so quick.
hey, you teacher, I ain't gonna lie. And a lot of more kids should have came out. It being real. It was nice.
Yeah,
Well, and I
teaching them
do it
how to
because,
squeeze down when somebody blocked down in front of them.
Lockdown. How you
You
squeeze
know,
that out?
yeah.
you know. But my thing is this, y'all. We got to continue to train these kids. And man, I'm telling you, man, what we doing is like a cheat sheet. Now all these kids got profiles, y'all, for coming to the Icon Sports Showcase, and they're gonna start getting recruited. They're gonna start picking up offers, just like all the other kids did. You know,
That was a
when we
showcase.
go in and put them 40 times in, put them broad jump time measurements. Think about the kid that jumped to 9.7.
Hey, when he jumped there, he wanted to go again. He wanted to be the 9.7.
Yeah, he did. And he got better every time. That's what I was proud about all the kids about how they took the coaching, they self-corrected and then they wanted to get better. They willed themselves to do better.
Mitch said even put time in with the little ones.
Oh yeah.
And that was
Yeah.
another reason to show all those guys, it's like these, this is what it's all about today. These guys. I mean, and they think you're all, I had one kid ask me where I played at, I had to tell him my little, basically what happened to me and like with my injury or whatever, and Carson Newman. I'm like, it's kind of like North Alabama or something.
Y'all, I'm
Buddy.
gonna tell y'all this about this football stuff. And a lot of people don't know because half the time at the showcase, I just get to watch. At this particular showcase, I got to get down there with the kids and actually coach. And man, I'm telling you, man, them kids, man, we got a lot of phenom type kids coming, y'all. And
Yeah,
these kids
I
gonna
love
put
your
in the
back
work,
drill
and
stations
they
and
gonna yes
everything.
sir you and no sir you to death. That any kid with a bad attitude, y'all, is not gonna make it in the next 4-5 years.
Man, they not making it now. They kicking them jokers off the team.
Exactly.
Yep.
Look, Chris still stuck on me working with the kick at Blunt today, y'all. Y'all, the kid kicked a 42-yard field goal. I went up there to watch them work out, and the kicker was out there on the field. And y'all, and I'm talking about he was booting that thing, y'all. And this
Man,
kid might end up with an offer.
man, you
And this
saw
kid kicked a 42-yard field
That's
goal with about
awesome.
15 yards behind him.
you saw what Coach Moses said, man.
Uh-huh. Oh, man.
That's right. Ain't no doubt.
To be great, you got to work every day. Man, the band worked out more at Blunt Gym than my own damn players. Work will win, we wish him won't.
Work, work, work.
Look, look
Work
at
Man,
for
go
the
on send
game.
that man to league, man.
I'm a
Hey,
kid to do that.
but it's
Y'all,
so
this
crazy.
kid kicked
Man,
a
y'all go on send Moses to the
42.
league.
Say that again, Q.
I said, y'all gonna send Mosley the link because he
He got
dropping
the link.
gems. Come on, Coach Mo. Come
No,
on.
Mosley got the link.
But it's
Look, he in the new Icon Sport chat.
Come on, Coach
it's so
Mo.
crazy. When I first met Coach Mose, I knew that nigga was real when I met him. I said I liked the Coach Mose when I first met him. When he came to Viking, ate that food. I said, yeah, Coach Mose gonna keep it real. He don't care how you like it or not.
Kel, tell your story. How you been, Kobo?
Oh, I went over to Blunt. I went over to Blunt one day, and he was in there, and I seen how he was getting them kids' ass and talking. And then we went outside and watched football practice. He was like, man, what is they doing out there? Bible study? I was like, man, I don't know what they got going on out there, man. But I knew right then he a hell of a dude, though. I like him. Even though he know I'm Blunt and I was going with Baker, I know yeah. I said, man, I ain't going to get beat now. I love you, Como. Now, you play anybody else, I'm betting with you now. Getting Baker, but he ended up beating Baker both times. So, I can't do nothing but give props to him.
Oh yeah. And a lot of people don't understand Five would coach at Viger. Y'all, it's a different type of kid that come to them schools out in Blaine Viger. And Jeff, you done coached there. Q, you done played there. I done played there. I done coached there. Kel done coached out there. Man, it's a different type of kid. Y'all, you might have a kid sitting in your class that probably saw somebody get shot or saw somebody get robbed the night before.
More
You know. And
you
then, man,
might
you
hear
gotta
gunshot
calm that
practice.
kid down and let him know that he's still a kid.
Shit, you got kids out there who just shot somebody before goddamn coming to school.
I was just gonna say, I know a kid who's coming to practice every day with 2 9s or 8 Mile apart. I ain't gonna say his name, but that boy used to have 2 9s in his side pads.
Here come the coach, y'all. The coach
That
is
boy,
on the show.
that boy used to have 2 9s.
What
Man,
up,
I hope
Coach
they
Mo?
wasn't Glocks. I hope he had a safety on him.
Wake up, coach.
What up, man? Y'all done got me out the bed, man. Boy,
Happy birthday, Coach.
Yeah, happy
appreciate it,
late
boy.
birthday, coach.
Yeah, happy birthday.
What you say?
Yeah,
I wrote on your wall. Happy birthday,
yeah, I
though.
did
Oh,
too.
5 birthday too. 5 birthday was last week, y'all. Happy birthday to 5 too.
Oh,
Man,
what
Yeah,
up,
happy
fine?
birthday,
Happy
man.
Hey, but
birthday,
a couple
boy.
weeks
Yeah,
ago,
we
y'all
got
didn't tell me happy birthday. I was in
appreciate
Miami
it.
for my birthday.
Yeah,
When
you
your
was in
birthday,
You
kid?
were gone,
My
Cam.
Oh,
You was in
birthday.
the damn Bahamas some
yeah,
damn way.
was
I'm
in my
packing. I'm packing right now. I'm finna get ready to go to Jamaica in the morning.
I
Man, you
know
ain't
big
it. I
money.
shit.
told
That's
you.
All
big
that
money.
I
damn
already
money,
know.
man.
Big money, Kale. Big money, Kale over there.
Finna go
Man,
to.
go on cash out me some KLPA gangster.
I don't got Cash App. Cash App hit me for $8,000 in Miami, man. I don't got it.
Man, if Cash App hit me for $8,000, I'm blowing up the bill.
Well, let me tell you. Let
Boy.
me tell you what not to do. Don't link your bank accounts to it. I
Shit, I
did.
ain't got one of
Right.
those.
Well, hey, to each his own. But they sure hit me for $3,000. I'm a Navy Federal and 5. I'm a Wells Fargo. I mean, 5. I'm a Navy Federal and 3. I'm a Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo gave me 3 back. Navy Federal said, "Fuck you. We don't cooperate with Cash App." So take it out of the
But Coach Mosley, talk about this entitlement that a lot of these kids are getting, and what's some of the different stuff that the kids getting the basics coming out of park ball. What are you seeing once they get by the time they make it to the high school level?
The biggest thing is IQ. Yeah, I say that it's IQ level is low, and I just deal with basketball. I don't deal with football. I don't know how they is on the football field, but memorization of plays, ever playing in the system. I guess I ain't gonna say even in the middle school, it's like if you better than everybody, you can just get the ball, go score. You really ain't gotta go against no set defense or learn or play against no defense. Even in part league, it's pretty much if you the fastest and I got the best running back, I'm hand that mug off 40 times until he score the ball.
That right,
It ain't really learning. What are you learning? Probably nothing, but you the
man.
best athlete. But then when you get to high school, the athleticism catch up with you. So now what's gonna separate you is up here. And you really can't think the game because I just been out athleting everybody my whole life. So
and
I deal with that, and I done been everywhere, so I can speak on the white school, black and white school, the rich, the poor school, and it ain't just at the black school; it's at every school.
Yeah.
And
Ta-
what separate is the smart, good players. That's what separates.
Yeah.
Talk about a LeBaron Fowler. If I hit this on the head earlier, talk about his work ethic, coach. You done seen the kid work out before.
Man, that Joker will work out with 2 hours, then go play the next. He got like an NBA schedule. Like he work out like an NBA. And folks think they just I heard the comment, they think they gonna go to Bacon. No, you ain't. You gotta put the work in that man been doing. Just because you go somewhere and he got an offer, how many other folks done got an offer that Baker? That's that Baker. None, zero.
What'd you say?
So just because you go to a school, that don't mean you gonna get the same thing that kid got. That kid been
He won't
working.
be going to another Baker game if he leave.
Man, listen.
Well, I tell you.
And I wasn't if I wasn't shooting at you, I was just saying because I had got AJ. Like when I first got the blunt, folks don't know I kicked him out of practice the first 3 times.
Oh, did I remember that?
Cause he thought he could
Yeah, he
show up
wasn't
when he
even mad that
wanted
day
to.
you came up there, Kel.
I know because he had got kicked out. Remember, I asked you about
Yeah.
it. Coach said I put him out the team. He might be playing football.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he got in mind, right? But I don't do the you work on your own time. Nah, you early hit the door.
That's
And a
right.
lot of folk can take it. A lot of parents can take uh discipline their child. They want their child to do this. Well, hey, take it somewhere else. Cause I'm on whatever you on. And folks
Hey,
realize that's another thing. Folks think just cause you coach and you're educated. Hey, bro, I'm from wherever you from, and I be with that. What I be on whatever the hell you want. I'm on. We can take it outside of what you want to do.
Yeah, coach.
But
That
that's
that's
the
Love
my
it.
own.
I
that's
love
the
it, man.
biggest hurdle at certain schools, though. What you just said, Moses. Like I said, from these kids been entitled ever since they was playing park ball, and then when they get to certain schools, it's no kind of accountability, and it show. And these kids be lost when they get there because they let them do what they want to do, and that's the sad part about it.
that's right.
And it go with the school too.
That's what I
Because if
said.
you allow, yeah,
I just
if
want
you
to see.
allowed to do it at the school,
Yeah, I
eh,
wasn't finna single no school out verbatim,
yeah,
but I'm telling you, I see it. I mean, I done seen what kids tell coach, man, I'm hurt all week. Then come Friday, let them play. You can't do that shit at St. Paul and UMS and
nah.
Fairland. You can't
And
do
kid,
that.
boy, my own experience, boy, Joker go play a football game before our area game, and Miss Practice thought they were gonna play. I
Oh
don't
yeah.
know. I was like, boy, listen, boy, Lord Jesus, and the folk parents thought it was cool, like it's just cool. Oh, they gonna play. Wrong coach.
I don't blame you. You got to set the bar at a certain standard. This is what it's gonna be out the gate.
Man, I'm gonna tell you the realest shit you have just said, coach. The parents so fucked up, man. That's what's really hurting them. It ain't the
I told
coaches
you.
that hurting them. It's
I
the
told you that.
parents.
Because the first time you say something, the end of these kids they do is run home to mama and say, "Mama, coach, he handling me." Instead of mama coming up there asking what really going on, she taking her baby side out the gate, not even knowing what's
Instead
going
of beating your child ass and
Say it
goddamn
again,
trying to get
Kara.
your head
Who
right.
said that? They
Q.
take the kid's side
on. Yeah,
without even
man.
whatever
Let me
Oh,
that
tell you
yeah.
kid
something.
go home and say. That's what happened. That's what
Let
they
me tell you
believe in
something.
their mind.
When we was little, it was no way in the world my mama was gonna listen to what I said without listening to that grown up first. That's the problem with our generation now. They don't listen to the grown. They listen to their child first. You
Yeah.
you you remember back in the day, my neighbor could whoop my ass if I did something bad.
Man,
Okay,
they got that.
you can't
Don't
do that shit
discipline
now.
my child. I don't talk to my child syndrome. Your child a fucking idiot, and you an idiot too.
Coach,
Man,
Shit,
put that
hey
last
Q,
comment
boy.
on the screen. That Inge comment. I like that.
my,
You
hey, my
see,
mom used to say, "Goddamn, this lady ain't lying. This
that
mama
lady
ain't
ain't
lying.
lying.
This lady
Right?
ain't lying. Slap shit out your ass."
That lady ain't lying on you, boy. That's what I'm saying. That you got an
Yep.
ass whooping after that. When you did that and brought mama up there and embarrassed mama,
Mama,
you got
Man, you ain't
your ass.
want your mama to come to no school.
shit. Every time my mama came to the school, she whooped me in front of the clay.
Listen,
Man,
Yeah,
the other
like
thing,
that,
KT,
dude.
man, KT will be my witness. Ain't nobody never took an ass whooping worse than Quentin Russell involved.
Shit, my dad beat my ass from the hallway to the fucking weight room, back through the cafeteria, but I ain't think I was gonna make it out alive.
Hey,
Look
hey,
at y'all.
look.
Oh, we was scared to
Hey,
call his
when,
daddy Como.
KT, look, when did it become cool that you can quit? I ain't never seen so many quit mud jokers in my life. Like I ain't never. Well, my
Man,
mama quit. Why could he
quit.
come home if I talking about quitting?
It wasn't no quitting. I don't give a damn what he did to you. What
Man,
you say?
quit.
There ain't no quitting.
Quit.
Where you was gonna go? Where you was gonna go when your mama know that she said you could play basketball? You couldn't go home.
And then come to the game the next day, pay to get in. You just quit, and then
Man,
you come watch the next day.
yeah.
But these folks, I said, it's a different world, boy.
It's just the
It's a different
generation's
world.
different. That's just like when I got kicked out the house in high school. I went to my grandma's house. Guess what she said? You can't come in my house. You can't go to your mama's house. Nowadays, man, mama doing me wrong. Grandma gonna let his ass in that bitch.
Yeah.
Generation different.
And think they
Well,
going to college, and think they gonna go to college and play. Boy, you crazy here.
man,
Man,
if you don't know you going to college your sophomore year now, you might be 22 years old walking on somewhere. Man,
cause
this
guess
shit
what? Ain't
game
no
different.
scholarship in
And ain't no
basketball.
scholarship,
Boy,
man. These
listen,
kids getting
Give,
on at 22. Getting
Yeah.
JUCO, you still in JUCO at 22.
Yeah.
give a red said a lot. Give a red said when teams lost. Man, they might well get their tweet card.
a bunch
Get
of
them
them.
what they say, get
Boy,
them
they used to
steel
have
toes.
signs about them tweet cards.
Man,
Man, get
better
them
get the
steel
tweet
toes,
card,
get them
boy.
CDL.
Know
Hey,
what?
Their ass
Man,
over with.
a lot of kids.
some of them be so spoiled, some of them ain't gonna even do it. They gonna think somebody gonna always give it.
Yeah.
Know what state?
Man, that jump be crazy though, y'all.
And
How
man, them
some of these
kids,
kids
they
and
think they want that shit. Man, them folks be like
man,
work out at 5:30, and you go out there and they say we finna do 21 10. We finna stretch for an hour, then we finna go lift weights, then your ass gotta go to class.
no cute.
Man,
Or you come to one of my practices and I'm cussing your ass out every time you mess up, hoping that you quit.
yeah, your ass gon' quit. If
On
you
that
ain't
college, man,
gon'
Coach
quit.
Miller say, boy, I thought I'd be getting up.
Man, gon' quit. Stupid
Boy,
motherfucker. Why you shoot that shit? It's 3 seconds left in the damn game. We
man,
up
Man,
4
listen, I done
points.
had that happen, boy.
damn, man.
Them niggas go jack a air ball three and team catch the damn lob and throw a pass and lose because you an idiot.
Man, look here, y'all. I'm telling y'all, man, that junk is not easy.
Folks
And
don't
you know,
realize, Folk, before I elite eight game, man, I had 3 jokers miss practice. Huh? I already knew what time it was.
Man, I hear that
So,
shit too
Let,
much,
let me
man.
let me say it again. Let me say it again. I had 3 starters out of practice.
for
And
real?
this during parades, yeah, this on Fat
Yeah.
Tuesday. I'm
Man,
practicing.
Cole
Man, you can't
Mosley.
make this up,
Cole
man.
Mosley. We sitting up there seeing them motherfuckers. Man, I ain't gonna say nothing.
Accountability.
And they were
We
seniors. I
seen.
said, you know what? Hey, they out the door. Lord Jesus, because now I ain't. I wanted to kick them out, but it's the Elite Eight game. You can't even. Yeah, boy.
and,
Shit.
and, and then one thing about it, y'all, the football and basketball guards always get the ones that don't come.
And
They mess up a game so bad, y'all.
Boy,
And
listen.
everybody be
Miss a
like,
wide
damn, you
open
playing
layup.
bad today?
Miss a layup with nobody around you. Same person who went on a field trip.
Hey,
Instead of
Fox.
going to basketball practice, nigga go on a field trip.
Thompson sent my ring today.
No, Tom sent your rain today. But see, I sweep my name up.
I was Thompson sent you a rain today, Kel?
Yeah.
They ain't gonna
Nah,
send you no
nah.
more though, Kev.
Shit, we gonna win another one.
Shit, how you figure?
Shit, we
In
talk.
7-8?
I don't know. We might be taking our team to somewhere else. I just ain't saying that.
What you say? All right, then.
Hmm.
What you say? Might be going to South Beach.
Hmm. Hmm.
Cole Mosley,
Hmm.
Coach Nelson now on campus at Blunt. How big is that? Finally getting your head coach on campus. I remember when you first got there, you had to transition, and when you got
Let
on
me
campus,
let me
how big
pause you,
is that?
coach. I'm gonna go back to when I got there. You know, I wasn't even getting paid when I got to Blunt for a whole month. I'm gonna say that again for them parents in the back. I wasn't even board approved. I ain't have no more sick days at Evergreen, but guess what I did? I said I'm gonna just show up to Blunt so I can get to learn the kids and whatever I need to just to be there. But I ain't get paid for a whole month.
But you better than me.
Listen, I'm gonna say it again. I ain't get a whole check for a whole month. But to answer your question is that you gotta have the coach there to hear the voice to get it, especially in football. You know, your curve started in December, and you know he got hired late, so you
Yeah.
definitely needed him there for the weight room and just what he gonna put in. And now he on campus, so now you can't skip. Well, I ain't going to the weight room today. Yeah, you gonna be in the weight room.
And Duke coming back, coach. Talk about what the kid was saying when Duke got back on campus.
They were happy you're back, man. You know that's their home, but you know they was excited. It kind of lifted them up, like okay, we're gonna be all right. We got a running back. I believe some more gonna come back.
Hey Stanley, it might be over, but if you get in y'all reason, it's damn show over.
Who said it's over?
What going on in Thompson, Cal? Thompson no we like that?
Well, I can't speak on it, but
Man, I inbox you.
Yeah.
I inbox you.
If he do go in 4 or 5 8, y'all had better be ready.
Freeman supposed to be leaving.
Money talk, everything else run a marathon.
Fuck around. Coaches right, get what? Everybody ain't gonna be in trouble for it. What Orange BG 4 and 5 8?
They
4-way.
I bet you they win the next 2-3 years.
Look, R&B trying to keep up with Gus Shaw. That's a
Yeah.
rival within itself.
Go Shaw finna be 6A.
Hold up,
Wilson about to be 3A, y'all.
For real?
Yeah.
Well, Wilson got a chance then, cause get what?
Williams got a chance of 5A.
Shit, they gonna have to be Hillcrest Evergreen.
Man, Williams got a chance, coach.
In
You say
3A, I
Wilson gonna be
think.
what?
Shit.
You say
Williams
Wilson
got
gonna
a
be
chance of
3A?
5A.
Yeah.
I know one thing. They let the boy get back down. Shit, I'm telling you now. Money talk like Katie said. Money talk bullshit runs a marathon. I'm folks know how to generate it.
Yeah.
Like I
Hey,
have
Kev, but guess what? You gotta have players though. I don't care
Gotta
what type
help
of coach
players.
you is. I
you
don't care what you could draw X and O to there. You ain't got nobody to run that
you,
mug.
you
When
right.
Faith Academy found out Gulf Shores couldn't throw, it
You
was
right.
over with.
But you know one thing I know about them, they gonna get some. They gonna get
They
some.
gonna have a few ballers. Tell the truth, kid.
Oh, Moses, boy, I might have to go back and screen card what you just said. Boy, coaches only good as they play. I be trying to tell folks that.
We said it. Hey,
Man,
get what
I
me and
promise.
Clyde tell folks this every day, man. Nick Saban is great. Don't get me wrong, but why you think that man go out to California and Texas and get the best players?
Man, come on.
Shit, come on, man. That's just like everybody keep talking about Kelly. Man, Kelly got some hell of a kids over there.
There you
Yeah.
go.
What
You only
you
good as
say?
Listen, coaching is 20%. The players the other 80. I promise you. Because guess what? Whatever you done drew up, 99% of the time, it ain't gonna go how you drew it up. And them players gotta go make plays.
Get
That's in
work.
any sport.
Hands down.
Yep.
yeah, boy. You got to tell me some of that shit you said. Niggas think I be lying when I say it. But coaches only good as they look at Phil Jackson. Phil Jackson ain't won shit without Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan.
Not nothing. That's at the top level.
Man,
Not
you
nothing.
own it tonight, man.
Prime example, Brand called me tonight. We back. Theodore, we back. He said this defense gonna be better than last year. I said, Brand, so you mean to tell me you lose 97, you lose Will James, you lose Braylon, you lose number 10, and you lose all these seniors, and y'all gonna be better than a team that just went 13-1? I said, I'm willing to bet $2,000 to your $2 that shit don't happen.
Hey
You know
man,
the thing,
I I
Raymond
would I
Nelson
wouldn't
had
bet that.
Blunt, so it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
I agree with the Roman Nelson. They lost a hell of a coach. But man, you don't never know what the next kid gonna do. 97, that was his first year start. You know what I'm saying? And then like you got a KJ Norwood who's still over there right now. Man, ain't no telling what that man do.
I
And then To me, Bobby G was one of the biggest parts that he still out. So
let me ask you this. Let's be honest. Let's not be hypothetical. Let's be real. Do you really think that a team this year will be better than the team that went 13-1?
Hell no.
It's a long.
No, I don't want to hear all that.
It's a long.
No,
let me
we
finish.
talking about real.
Yes or no?
You asked me a question. Let me answer.
All right, go ahead.
The year, 2 years ago, we just said that this Theodore team wasn't gonna be better than Kirsten Rogers. Now we didn't know.
I didn't say that. Warren them said that. I did not.
Yeah, you actually said you knew them guys that was over there, and once I went and seen them, I agree with you totally. But we don't know, who coming up next. We don't know who transferred in.
Whole different system.
Look,
Q,
I heard Steve
what made
Max had the
Theodore
whole
good?
Mississippi trying to check in the goddamn Theodore today.
I got you, but Q, what made Theodore good? Offense or defense?
Shit, defense.
All right, but
Who gonna be the defensive coordinator?
Shit, good question, Cole.
I'm saying who was seniors? Were they running back seniors? I don't know. I'm asking.
Yeah,
running back was
running back senior.
They lost
receivers.
They lost 3 wide receivers, 1 lineman, probably the best running back I think in the state.
Will James.
Will
James.
The only kid that can even try to stick Ryan. Let's be real. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, they lost some pieces. But guess what, Coach? They lost some pieces the year before.
Listen, I'm not saying they're not going to compete and be good. That's not what I'm saying. I know they got some 10th graders coming up. I get all that. But what I'm saying is when you lose a lot of, just like the year when Blunt had Big Lee and putting them, I knew Blunt and them weren't going to be good after that because that was their best chance of winning state. Same way with, and I tell Five my righteous partner. When Mix and them left, I knew Five was going until they got a quarterback, it was going to be hard for them to win. Did I not say that, Five?
I'm sure did.
But look,
it's hard when you sing it heavy like that and lose.
Right now, Theodore got 3 kids over there getting SEC offers. SEC is the Mecca. They getting Power 5 offers. They got a staple to build on. They got 3 Power 5 kids over there in real important positions.
I agree with you. Bobby G. them is a hell of a kid. I'm not saying they're not going to be good. I'm just saying, all my question was, do you think they'll be to the same team they was last when they
This the thing everybody forgetting, though. KJ Norwood film came from Blunt.
Agreed.
Blunt, that's what I'm about to say. That was our connection.
His film came from when he was at Blunt.
Agreed.
So, William Johnson said earlier, why go back to Blunt? His Blunt film got him offers. At the end of the day, the college coaches ain't looked at him do nothing at Theodore.
Nothing.
So that kid got his film from Blunt. One of the toughest schools you could ever go to. Wow. That's the point that everybody don't understand. Y'all, it is hard making it to the last block of class at Blunt without doing something wrong. Then now you got to go play a game. You done went all day not doing nothing wrong, and then you got to go play a game. Cal, Fire, you done went through that advice. Fire using, man, they wouldn't even let Fire change classes on game day.
So one.
Q the same way. He couldn't change classes on game day.
I got beat up by the damn team before the
What year
Blunt
that was
game.
White when McGill had lost 19 starters and went to state the next year? What year that was when they played Hoover in the state championship game?
Yep, with Lil Larry and Marlon Jackson and Wilbur Marshall.
That was with
Carlton Marshall.
With what's his name?
Bubba Thompson.
Edo now.
Yeah, Edo.
He go to thing, Mr. Trent. Yeah, I said that, but Raymond Nelson was at Theodore then too.
Listen, I'm not saying
good. Listen,
that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying Theodore not gonna be good. All I'm saying is,
I
think they'll be back to the same team they was this year at 13. That's all.
No.
Theodore.
Blunt gonna be 1 or 2, Kev. I'm gonna say, watch this, Kev. Blunt gonna be 1 or 2. You want me to tell you why? The reason Blunt was losing, we couldn't score on the 1 yard line. On the 1 yard line. And every game we couldn't score on the 1 yard line.
Man, y'all might think I'm just dick riding, but I'm telling y'all the truth, man. Y'all gonna be blowed if this man go out and beat Sarah Lane.
Ryan Williams didn't score on Blunt. Say it again. Ryan Williams, Hollywood did not score on Blunt High School. We couldn't score on the 1 yard line. That's how the game got here.
Yeah. Couldn't get the
The
sneak
best player
in.
in the state of Alabama didn't
Probably didn't
have
even
a
run it.
touchdown on Blunt.
Well,
Oh,
well,
my bad. Oops.
Lockdown. And he fumbled. And we made him
He's,
fumble.
and he's still the reason Sarah Land won, though.
Yeah, I'm just telling you about, I'm just saying,
Yeah,
if
he talking about the
Theodore,
caliber kids they got on that campus.
yeah, man,
Oh yeah, now that's what they not saying. Still, with all the shit going on, Blunt with all their players is still the most physically impressive team out there in 6A now.
Yeah. That line big as hell, y'all. They got 300 pounds.
Man, Ramon Nelson not gonna have the hurdles that they had last year. Bro, go
No.
score the fucking ball, man.
Man, you already see the confidence in the kid.
Man, them kids know what's real and what bullshit, and that's what they people not saying. Like you said, Comola, this the first year that AJ finished. He finished because he kind of believed in the coaches. You know what I'm saying? If you feed a kid bullshit all day, that's what he gonna become, a bunch of bullshit, and a real motherfucker not gonna deal with that. They gonna quit on you.
the boy told
See,
me if I
here
was
go the
that Blunt, he
thing
would have
too,
been quit.
y'all. Long as the kids got consistency
I agree.
at those black schools, y'all, they gonna win. Look at Williamson. Y'all, they have consistency. So they gonna win. But y'all, it takes a different type of consistency to win a championship. It's a lot of teams that were consistent that didn't win championships.
White talking about 4 and 6. White a fool, man.
Hey, that's how he
Oh
called it
shit,
though.
man, you crazy
Shit,
man,
that's
bro.
how he feel.
That's how you feel.
That's
Can't
how he
nobody
feel.
stop how nobody feels.
I said, that's cool. Yeah, but how many new colleges in 6 they read in one? It's a lot, eh? Count them.
Yeah.
Shit,
Count
you can
them.
go 4 and 6 and still make
Cal,
the
Cal
playoff.
still here?
Yeah, I'm still
Murphy
here.
ain't even got a coach.
Cal, what happened at the 7-on-7? Raymond Nelson not calling plays. Theodore lose to who?
Williams.
Wilson
Williamson.
out the gate. Yeah.
Williamson beats Theodore without Raymond Nelson calling the plays. Raymond Nelson called the plays. They make it all the way to the championship and play against Montgomery
Montgomery
Catholic.
Catholic. Yeah.
Okay, Theodore down 14-0 in the Spanish Fort. Who called the plays? Raymond Nelson. They win. Okay, Theodore down to Opelika.
20,
Raymond Nelson called the plays. What they
24
do?
to 6.
Win.
24 to 6 at the head.
Man, I'm trying to tell y'all better listen, man. Raymond Nelson is the best offensive coach in 6A. And that shit ain't even close.
But see, here go the thing. Didn't nobody think Sandland was gonna beat Theodore?
I
Everybody
said
was
that.
like, ooh, Sandland. Didn't nobody think Sandland was gonna beat Theodore that last time when they played? Nobody. Because they had already lost to him. So
I said
nobody
that,
seemed
Coach.
like Sandland was just a team everybody was who's and ahs about. Because Theodore beat the hell out of St. Paul's. And everybody thought, oh shit, they finna kill Sandland. And Sandland won, what, 57, 56?
That's what I was about to say. They ain't stopped nobody. The team scored 56 points. Shit,
All I'm
man.
saying.
If the quarterback don't front the ball to go for the 2 in overtime, they would have won.
Sandland had the best OC. Nope.
No, they don't.
They had the best
Man,
player
man,
They
you
got
put
in the
the
Raymond
state
best.
of
Nelson.
Come
Alabama.
on, man.
I ain't
You
gonna
put
lie though.
Raymond
Raymond Nelson on that team. Raymond Nelson scored 60 points a game. I think
Yeah.
Raymond and Tran probably to me in the 6A is the best offensive coordinators. I like Tran too.
And look, I saw Tran get his ass kicked by Faith Academy too.
I
blow it
mean,
up.
everybody get their ass kicked, but
Listen,
I'm just saying
listen.
I like
In
what Tran did at
football,
Larry Jackson though.
this is what they not accounting. Y'all just talking about the OC. No, special teams. Ryan Williams
Yeah,
changed the game on special teams. He gonna score a
yeah.
touchdown, a punt return, a kick return. Special teams changed the game. It ain't no OC. That boy just the
Prime example.
best player.
What Moses just said. If Coach you
Oh,
He ended up leaving. He ain't coach that He left.
if you what Moses
He
just
did
said
help Viger. They won the region that year and beat St. Paul's at St. Paul's
Yeah.
with his plays.
with Moses, what Moses just said, if you go back and look at the Thitto games, Ryan didn't have great games. He had great games on special teams. He in
Exactly.
both of those games, he probably had 6 catches for 40 yards. I mean 60 yards in both games. He just made that hell of a punt return, and then in the other game, he just made
That
great
wild
special
kid.
teams. Right,
That wild.
exactly.
Say Dwight the thing,
Right.
Fi.
All right.
They'll actually play him the best in blank than anybody all year long.
Yeah.
Special team, boy. You win on
Special
special
teams,
teams, you're
yeah.
more likely gonna win the game, man. Hey, I coach football too, man. I just ain't coach
Yeah, if
basketball.
Lacey don't fumble, I said that earlier.
Yep.
If Lacey
KT
don't
stuff.
drop, y'all, he ain't just fumble, y'all. He dropped the ball and panicked. Will
Man,
James came all the way up from the
that was
secondary
crazy.
and recovered. It's like he froze.
But guys, check this out, man. I think the biggest point we missing in that first game was Sarah Land scored more touchdowns to Theodore.
Yeah, I said that
It
after the
still
game too.
lost. If Bendorf don't, but it's a bunch of ifs going on in that game. If
Yeah,
Bendorf don't break through and block that fucking extra point, they
yeah,
they win the game, or at least go to overtime. Shit, if Ryan don't slip on that slant when he chopped that
oh
boy
boy,
up,
we ain't gonna get started.
if
Yeah,
if if KJ Lacy don't miss Ryan on that wide open ball, you know what I'm saying, or if they connect, or however you want to put it, man, there's a lot of ifs going on in that game, but. I just thought Ryan was too fast for the defense as a whole, and that shit just turned out to be the case, I think.
But in
Boy,
that second
faster
game,
than
Saraland defense
yeah.
stepped up, unlike
yeah.
the first
Sarah
game.
and defense stepped up in
The
that one.
second
But you
game,
want to know why
Saraland
Sarah
linebackers.
Land defense stepped up? Because they got to see Theodore defense that first game.
Yeah,
Theodore
yeah,
made them better.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Theodore
They
linebackers made Sarah Land linebackers a lot better because
right.
they was on the sideline watching them
The
like
difference in
shit. Look at
game two
this
was Saraland defense. They stepped up.
defense. They were
But
hitting.
but the different in game too, I looked at both games. You know, I ain't go to the first game because we had the game, but the second game I went to, and the different was shit. That man got out of that 3-3-5 too. That man won the 4-2-5 too. That
sure
second
Right.
game.
did,
So
Yeah,
did.
he had to put
sure did.
somebody else on the line of scrimmage.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
and guess what else? Guess what else was big in that game? Theodore didn't capitalize in the red zone like they did the first one.
But
Nope.
they moved ball well. They couldn't stop the run.
So
Shit, that
could
break.
yep.
No, they couldn't score in the red zone.
Because
Man,
the first drive, remember they sputtered in the red zone. Remember?
Man, the first game, Five Bray ran through every linebacker face on Sarah Land
Yeah,
And Bray was
all
Yeah,
healthy.
game.
And he was healthy too.
And he
he
man,
was.
look,
Yeah,
he was
and
toting
Will
them bitch
James
that
cramped
first
up
game.
in that second game too, y'all. At
Yeah.
halftime, full body cramp. And just like Cal said at the beginning of the season, it gonna come down to who's
Who
healthy.
healthy?
Because
Who
a
healthy?
lot of people got passes because a lot of teams was hurt.
Yep.
more definite.
Did you send Dwight the thing? Fi?
Yeah, I sent it to him.
Dwight, look in your messenger. Yeah, Sarah Lynn had the see. Here go the thing, y'all. And y'all, we warned the Theodore people after they won, but they had Theodore was on a high horse. So here go the thing, y'all. They weren't listening even to their own fans that was telling everybody to calm down. The only thing I didn't like was when Theodore was losing and them people walked out. That's one thing I ain't gonna never forget.
But listen, even that though, KT, man, if I was on that sideline, man, it was quiet the whole game. One
Man,
if I
foot, ooh,
man,
man,
Foot had acted
foot one
fool.
out. So,
So did.
so the crowd ain't that.
Man, you
Yeah.
don't get that at Sarah Land. If they play that game at Sarah Land, shit, that's a totally different environment. Them white
Oh
folks at
yeah.
Sarah Land gonna rock for them boys. I don't give a damn what the situation is.
I don't know if Theodore gonna get a
KT,
chance to go to
where the
Saraland
Williamson
twice.
folks at?
Say what now?
I don't know if Theodore gonna get a
Where the
chance to go to
Williamson folks
Saraland
at,
twice.
man?
Them Williamson folks, shit, they at Williamson.
Not like why they cap it? Why? And you remember y'all said we making kids play stuff they need. Why 6'9", the tallest player in Mobile out there playing football? The tallest player in Mobile might be 7 foot by the time he graduates. What he don't like football? What that man doing on the football field?
Man, what you say? Who what's going on, Coach Moses?
The
I already
big
That my
know who
boy
you
boy.
talking about.
Williams.
I already know who you talking about.
That my boy Silas.
Yeah, I already know who you talking about.
Tyler was a
The
fucking
biggest,
basketball player. Dad was a basketball player.
the biggest thing in Mobile, and y'all forcing that man to play football. Well, y'all. That's why we talking about Negroes in Mobile, boy.
He be kicked in the ass.
Hey, what
Football helped him on the court. He should have
How?
never been at Williamson.
That boy,
How?
that boy when he was going to damn quit. That boy too big going to quit.
he do on the court this year? I ain't hear nothing about Williamson basketball.
St. Paul's. St. Paul's, the new inner city school.
Man, St. Paul B. Williams.
See, St. Paul be Wilson and LaFleur. And worst part about St. Paul, see, they call LaFleur some monkey ass niggas.
What you say?
Boy, they
They
went to
called the
fighting
kid.
about that night in the 5-5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they call shit that man called the kid a monkey ass nigga. You monkey
Yeah.
ass
Boy,
nigga. I ain't know what the kid was bucking about. I just tried to save the man ass. If I had known that, we would have jumped his ass
I
out the
just
gym.
heard one of them white ladies say, "I hope we please get out here alive." I was like, man,
Man, fuck that
they gotta
white
bring the
lady,
Red
man.
Cross in here.
Man, them fuck. That's why I can't support St. Paul, man. All y'all niggas need to leave, man. I'm just keep it a buck, man. Y'all over
oh,
there,
Lord. Cutie
y'all
got
over there in
started.
racism field, man. Get the fuck out of there, man. Get that man out of there, man. That man
Man,
don't
you better
want
not
nobody
say
back.
that, man. People got best friends over there.
Man, take your best friend, Uncle Tom ass, and get the fuck from over there. He said that shit in
Well,
front of the basketball coach, right next to him. You a monkey ass nigga to a kid. This what
Ain't no
the
way.
Joe Brown. This what Joe Brown said to a kid at LaFleur. You a monkey ass nigga.
man, that boy
It's
knocked
right
on his trying to get
right
these.
next to the damn coach. And the coach goddamn talking about, we're sorry. Man, kick that man ass off the team. You ain't kick him off the team, so you condone the shit. So fuck
Wake
St.
up,
Paul.
White.
What it do?
Whitey White, what up, White?
What
Fuck
it
the
do?
white
What it
shoe.
do? Hey, listen, this is what I was saying about football. Coach, you know, I love you for basketball. You know, I went to war with everybody about your coach about basketball. You know what I'm saying? But that
Yeah.
football, coach, that football, it ain't just the coaches that was bad over there. You know, there's some kids over there that was bad too. Now
Yeah.
he ain't have a good set of kids. Kids questioning the coaches. He ain't got a good set of kids. They don't believe in what you're doing. This the only reason I say that they have to. To me, I don't got him winning number 4 games because he might have to kick off all the kids that was troublemakers. Most of the time, when you come into being a coach, you normally get rid of all the old heads to get rid of all the old nonsense that you had. So that's the only reason I'm saying I feel like he
Now
the
let
only
me
Dwight, them
tell
kids
you
ain't
why
even
he
going
couldn't
to
do
school.
that. Let me tell you why. KD, KT, let me tell him why he can't do that. And this why folks don't like me. Because I'm a minister and love some of them bad kids. So, you gonna play them kids? It's a good old boy system here, what man.
Man,
And
they
the good
want
old
they
boy
just
go with. I went to school with
I
your
think the
parents.
football gods and the basketball gods blocking you out on purpose, Coach Mosley. They ain't want
Man,
you to say that shit, Coach. Coach, we gonna cut you off,
I
Coach.
don't.
We like you as a head coach. We
I'm
need you in place, Coach. Hey, so you
man.
can't speak on that one, Coach. We like
Guess
you as
what?
the head
Guess
coach.
what? Guess one thing about me, and everybody know I don't give a hot nothing, bro. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna
Come
say,
come
bro. I
on,
don't give a
White.
hot nothing.
Say, Coach. Now, suppose another question, White.
no, it ain't that,
Nah,
coach. I don't want coach to get in no trouble. I'm just this
Yeah,
just
anybody
my
get no
honest.
trouble? I'm telling you that is if I went to school with your uncle, your mama, now,
goddamn, Coach.
and you went to Blunt, and then I'm gonna make sure you play on Friday. That's what that is, and that's why ain't nobody won since the '90s.
Yeah, I kind of feel that. But see, I knew one of the coaches, right? So I talked to one of the coaches, and he had this problem right here. This something that a lot of people didn't know. So I said, Coach, why you ain't throw the jump ball again when you played Williamson? But they threw the jump ball to AJ, the big receiver, to score. He said, Coach,
Jerry, they threw it to Jerry. They threw it to the big boy. He scored. So listen, he say, Coach, I call the same play. The kid won't come out the game. I call a timeout to get the kid out the game. The kid started crying. It was a big ruckus on the sideline. So we have to let the kid go back in. They run the same play. The kid don't get off the line.
Now I can tell you what happened. That's a lie. What happened was, because I know the kid. A kid switched the play and made the receiver go to another spot that's no longer at Blunt, so he could try to get the jump ball.
No, this is the kid that I'm telling you that was crying that didn't want to come out the game. This is exactly what I'm
that
telling
same kid. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that same kid. Okay, yeah.
See, that same kid wouldn't come out the game. This is what he told me now. They ain't switched the play. They had ran the same play, and the kid wouldn't come out the game. To stop it from being so much ruckus on the field, they let it go on, hoping he could.
Nah, I would have snatched
How
him
you
off.
gonna win like that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would have snatched him off. And go tell your mom and them, I don't care. Bye.
You feel? See, that's
how you win.
That's how you win. You got to get rid of some of them kind of kids. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And if you coming into this job, right, and the expectations are to win early, Coach.
Yeah.
How do you set that example, Coach? How do you set that example? Because you did it, Coach. Your expectations was to win. But guess what you also did? You told you got a couple of them boys out of there to get what you needed to get so you can be successful.
What you say? You gotta get them gone. So one way
You
to
got
get rid of
do it. You got to believe. What you got to do is you got to believe in yourself as a coach. Because folks said we wasn't gonna win a game. They looked at our team. They was like, "Yeah, we lost. We lost Terrell. We lost all the other folks. And y'all ain't gonna." But you believe in yourself and stay with what you know. That's my advice to them.
Because Coach, if you got Terrell, Coach, that boy play over there. Oh yes, sir.
What about Big Silence?
And Big Silence.
We win the state championship. Easy. We win the state championship.
That's why you deserve. This is why I tell everybody I was going to bat for you because, man, that kid at Vargas is awesome, Thor.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Then
you're a gym rat too, Dwight.
Man.
So you ain't got no choice but to be good when you're a gym rat and you good.
Coach, you did a hell of a job. That's why I'm saying, see, Coach, you did a hell of a job.
But
in football, though, you need 11 of them kind.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? 11 kids, not 11, but collectively as a team, everybody got to buy into what you're doing.
Man, what
I
about
gotta realize this too, y'all. Dwight used to coach out there at Blunt. So he understands the demographics of that area too. See, everybody think it's all Pritchard. It ain't all Pritchard.
Nah, Coach KT, hold on. Now, Dwight, to go with that, though, you got people at the school going against you, too. That's why some of them kids left. Some old coaches. That's why some of them kids left. They told them kids to leave and don't play for Coach Mosley because they like the white boy.
Coach, this is why I'm telling you. I ain't saying that Nelson is not a great coach. It's just so much goes on with coaching over there that
it's a lot.
Man, look, White, Blunt ain't never had. The only thing you can have, I'm trying to think, but I can't recall a man that could go somewhere and de-escalate a situation as good as Ramon Nelson, other than Ben Harris. To know Ramon Nelson is to know, he's not gonna be involved in no kind of bullshit.
But listen to this, Q.
I'm listening.
In order to, like Coach said earlier, it's only 20% coaching.
Yeah.
You gotta have them balls.
And they have Blunt now.
But they gotta be on that field.
Yeah.
This ain't the problem. They at Blunt. Coach Mosley will tell you it's 6'5" walking around at Blunt that ain't doing nothing.
Nothing.
But how you going? This is why I'm telling you, I don't want us to go in there putting that kind of pressure on Raymond because it's not much over there. You got to have a quarterback if you're going to be successful. If you don't have a quarterback, he's not going to be a successful OC.
He got a quarterback.
But see, White, get what that
is because he got to play in the game. He ain't played in the game yet.
But White, that's what we were just saying a minute ago. When you lose a lot, it's hard for you to just automatically gonna win like that. That's all I was saying earlier.
You right. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have a quarterback, your OC only as good as his quarterback.
I
Man,
agree. That's at any level of football, White.
We at Saraland. Saraland got a great quarterback. You hear
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
So that makes a lot of difference. Now at Blunt, do we have a quarterback that is up to capability for Raymond Nelson to open up?
Man, look, if you trust your boy at all, I'm telling you, Blunt has a quarterback.
it ain't even about the quarterback. Look, it's about how much time. Saraland, this is Saraland first year winning state championship, right?
Ever
Yep.
in history.
How long Jeff Kelly been there?
Damn, forever.
Forever. My point. Yeah. Black folk expectation is thinking like microwave, like it's gonna happen
That's right.
instantly.
Got to win
But
now.
that's because them
No,
folks believe in Saraland and what Kelly was doing. Kelly
my point.
just not the great coach that
Q,
everybody make him out to be.
Blunt got 2 quarterback clubs. We got an old booster, and we got I ain't never seen no junk like that. We got an old booster and a new booster, and they don't even fool with each other. So you first off, you gotta get the whole community together
On one page. That's right.
on one page. Saraland, they all Saraland. They ain't talking bad about Coach Kelly, this group, because they didn't go to school, or they ain't from Blunt, or they ain't from Pritchard. Nah, man, whoever the coach is, support the coach.
All that's gonna happen, man. But you just gotta let them people get out their feelings. You know what I'm
They
saying?
ain't gonna get out their feelings.
They are gonna get out their feelings,
And
Coach.
listen to this,
And
boy.
listen to what I'm
Listen to this,
saying.
though.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, Coach. Them people really do love the purple and white. You see what I'm saying? It was a lot of people that was saying the same shit about you, but now they came around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's gonna be a lot more come around after you go win the state
But
championship.
guess what? Go on. Get some go, Q. Guess what helped Mosley out? Winning.
Winning cures all.
Winning cures all.
If he don't,
Comola say the whole school.
okay.
That's what I'm saying. Nelson gonna win. He a better coach than them guys. I'm just telling you what I think. That's just my opinion.
I see. When I see it, I believe it. Right now,
Man, look what KT
Saraland
just
is
told
loaded.
you. White, listen to
You
what
hear me?
KT.
They
Listen
can't
to
beat
what
Spanish
KT
Fort.
them just told you.
Blunt not
They
gonna
down
beat Spanish Fort.
24-6 at Opelika. The
Is they
man
KT?
come in and they start moving the ball.
KT, can Blunt beat Spanish Fort?
Yes.
Yeah, they had them beat last year, Dwight.
Yes.
And they beat them now.
Yes. White, listen to what I'm telling you. The man is a better coach than them people.
Man, that man ain't won nothing.
It ain't about always wins and
White.
losses.
Y'all
White.
gotta keep this shit real, man. Man
White.
ain't won nothing.
White.
Man ain't won a damn thing.
Kale, he sound like Brandon on it. Brandon said they got to win the coach down there at theater. Not fuck Raymond.
All right,
Man,
watch this.
my
So
partner
check
called
this
me
out.
tonight. He
So
said,
He
check
go to
this out.
thing. He
Hey,
go to
y'all,
thing
check
too,
this out.
Dwight. He go to thing too, y'all.
Look,
Everywhere
A
he
white
went, they
coat.
said
Hold
he was
on.
gonna win.
Jeff
He ain't
Kelly didn't
doing
have a
shit.
winning record at Saraland either.
Who didn't?
Jeff Kelly
Kelly.
didn't.
Jeff
When
Kelly.
Jeff Kelly didn't make the playoffs.
I'm talking about it at Satsuma.
When didn't he make the playoffs?
I'm talking about at Satsuma. Jeff Kelly did not have a winning record.
When did he make the playoffs? When he didn't make the playoffs at Saraland?
Shit, who wouldn't make the playoffs at Saraland?
Nah, I want to hear that because there's plenty coaches that wouldn't.
But look, check this out. Collier ain't never
damn,
won
you gotta
shit
have
either.
a good system.
Listen
Your
to what I'm
system
saying.
gotta be
Collier ain't
good
never
system.
won shit either.
Who didn't?
All right.
Collier.
Who is
He
that?
go to man.
The man said, who is that?
The
That's
former
the
coach
at
of
Theodore.
Theodore, now at South
Man,
Alabama.
Theodore ain't never
So
had
Dwight.
no coaches. We know this.
So
This guy
Dwight.
said
What?
Nelson ain't won shit. Theodore
Dwight.
ain't never
Theodore's
won
best
shit.
coach was Joe
Mike
Downing.
going out
Dwight.
now, kid.
Look,
Hey,
hold
let it
on.
all
But
out.
KT.
Let it all
But
out,
guess what
White.
though? Time
I'm
out.
going
When
to
Time
let
out.
it
Theodore
all
Time
won
out.
out.
something.
Time
Listen,
out.
I'm going
Joe
to keep it
Downing was
real.
Raymond
When
Nelson's
Theodore
coach.
won something. Tell me that.
Let me say this.
Joe
Yeah,
I'm
they
going to keep
Downing,
it.
got it like Ray
2000
Theodore
with
ain't won
Raymond at
nothing.
quarterback.
history.
When Chris Nelson was playing, they still ain't win nothing.
When Raymond was the
Let it out,
quarterback, they
White.
was 10-0.
Let it
I'm gonna
out.
tell y'all the truth. I'm
They're
from
right.
this side.
They're
Nelson
right.
ain't never won nothing. This ain't
They're
Bible
right.
we talking about. This ain't Blunt, the powerhouses.
Yeah.
Theodore ain't never won nothing. So why is that such a great job?
Right.
What'd you say?
That's true.
They said we beat BC Rain at.
And a lot of people beat us. You hear me? When we was winning Thornton, I was talking that shit. We had the best basketball program ever. Now we ain't winning.
Yeah.
We
Right.
beat Bible last year. You hear me?
They're right.
God damn it. So we trying to build this year.
Dwight.
We're gonna
This
beat Bible
the
again
key.
this year to all the Pritchard folks.
Yeah,
We're gonna bet a state. We're gonna bet
that
a state
train
this
coming.
white.
That
That's
train
right. We
coming.
You
gonna
gonna be
pull
on
up like the
913 this year. Y'all gonna be ducking if y'all win this year.
we gonna beat
KT.
your ass at that stadium. When we beat you up and down, they gonna kick me out of Viking now.
Here go the thing, man. Hey, man, here go the thing. I would have asked when I got hired, what do they define success in the first year for football? Is it making the playoff first round? Is it having a better record than they did last year? That's gonna be the key thing. What's
Yeah.
gonna be a successful season? And I would have asked everybody, asked me, so we know
Making the
what that
playoffs.
expectation.
If you
Making the
if you make
playoff.
the playoffs in 6A area 1, you successful.
Who they gotta beat? Who they gotta beat to make the playoffs?
They gotta be. They gonna have to be.
Fort Stearland, Theodore, St. Paul,
No,
I'm
they
I'm
not.
McGill,
I'm I'm gonna
Who you
keep it up.
said? Who you said? Now tell them again, because
I'm
that's
gonna keep
four of them that's already up there.
Stearland, Theodore, St. Paul,
The
McGill, Spanish
Spanish
Fort.
Fort.
I'm gonna keep it all the way real. It's gonna be tough for
The
them to.
first two games out the gate gonna be tough, y'all.
Yes, I'm
Vike and
just.
Spanish Ford back-to-back weeks.
And let me just
Hey,
keep
Both
it
on
listen
the
though,
real.
road.
listen, Coin, listen to this. Y'all know Blunt winning in basketball. They mess around and lose to Viger first game. It's basketball season.
I would play Viger last. That's why I play Viger last. I wouldn't even
You
play them
lose
first.
to them
Man,
first
Yeah.
I wouldn't even play Viking.
I play them last.
I
I
If
you
play
wouldn't
I'm
Viger
lose
blunt,
play.
last
first
game of the
if
game.
season.
I'm blunt, I take Viger and Wilson off my schedule and play some 7A schools that I can get points. That's me.
So,
Yeah.
Mo, somebody who interviewed for Blunt, the question was the measure of success by beating Viger.
Man, you
That's
can't do
crazy
that, man.
too.
You can't
That's
do
That's
that.
crazy, man.
crazy. You got to
You
go to
can't
Right.
Viger
do that.
new stadium?
That's like
Right.
That's crazy.
Alabama and Oregon, man. Don't do that, man. Don't do that to
No,
Raymond.
you can't do that, man.
You
Listen
can't
what
do
I'm
Viger
that.
done
saying,
beat
y'all.
Blunt plenty of time. And
This what
Blunt
I'm
Yeah.
went to
saying.
Florida State.
Right.
Yeah,
Listen what
Exactly.
I'm
exactly.
saying.
Ben Harris used to use
Shit,
them
Ben
Viger.
Simmons took some ass whoopings from Viger.
Ben
Plenty
Harris,
of
that's
them.
the only ass whooping he took all year.
Right.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
beat everybody else ass.
everybody else. So you can't say the measuring stick beating Viger.
I know, man.
Man, listen. This all I'm saying. Don't put that kind of pressure on Raymond.
Yeah, you right.
See, we giving him, we saying he should. No, man, whatever he do, as long as it's a positive, it was a good year.
They're right,
We
White.
putting too
Right.
much pressure on him, and don't do that to where the Blunt fans, y'all don't know what Blunt fans are. Y'all
The,
saying all this and they listening,
the
and
hardest to
Telling you,
please.
boy.
we don't
These
don't
hard.
do them like that.
Shit, Viger and Blunt fans hard to please.
McKenzie was a good coach. He went
Viger
out to
don't even
Murphy.
want to go to the playoffs if they ain't gonna win state.
Oh, if you don't win state at Viger, you know what you is. You trash. You know that. They got the Alabama law up there. Either you
Yeah.
win state or nothing.
So
Yeah.
what you say,
Nothing.
White?
A
What you say?
red mouth. Man, Viger got red mouth, boy. Them folks ain't never had a.
Yeah.
So man, don't put that pressure on Raymond like that. You feel
You
me?
saying Rick
Like he's gonna
White?
be the savior. It's gonna take time.
It's
You
gonna
gotta
take.
let him build, man. You feel me? Kelly didn't just win state. We know that. But if y'all putting that pressure on him, you know what I'm saying? Man, that and just you gotta understand, we dealing with blacks. I ain't want to say that on the air, but I'm being as thorough as possible. We
Boy, laying
dealing
it all out. They been laying it out.
yeah, we
Yeah.
dealing with blacks. And blacks judge each other by success, wins. You know what I'm saying? Not by character. You can change them kids' character, make them great kids. They judge us by the number of victories they get. So I don't want to put that pressure on Raymond.
They got to be
Man, look, I think
great.
6A area 1 watered down.
They don't beat Viger and Blunt in the same year, 95. They
Is
don't
watered
never
down
won
too?
state.
Joe
Hell
Downey coach
yeah.
team.
I think
Best
6A area
coach in
1
the field.
watered down. You got 3 really good teams at the top, and the rest of the motherfuckers just okay.
Who
Hey,
else left? Who else left?
This is what I'm saying. McGill, okay. St. Paul's, okay. Blunt, okay.
Right.
None of them schools really just going off like that.
they say what's the difference between the Harris hire and the Raymond hire? It's
Who is Harris?
the
The
middle school.
former coach, he
They want to
he
know the
What's the
difference.
he,
difference
he was a middle
between
school coach
Harris and
that only won one
EJ?
championship.
Man, you want to know the difference? Raymond Nelson, 40 years old, and goddamn Harris, 30 something, 33.
What's
No,
No,
your
I
this
just
is
to- I just told you
listen.
the difference. Draymond
This
helped
ain't no
him.
difference. That ain't the difference. It
That's
ain't
a
no
big
difference.
difference.
Listen,
The
it
difference is
ain't no difference.
experience in big
No,
time games.
this what y'all don't understand. It ain't no difference.
It's a big difference.
No,
It
listen,
is.
because we talking about he asking as a fan, what's the difference?
Oh yeah, that's a big difference.
If he don't produce and do the same thing Harris went out there with them losses, it ain't no difference. They
Man,
gonna
this man,
judge him the
man,
same.
listen to White. You like? Did you ever watch any film when this man was coaching that Satsuma?
Man, I watched this man at Visor. My son played on him. That man ain't nothing. Stop doing that.
I don't agree with you, bro.
The man quit.
That's your
He
opinion,
quit.
bro.
He quit. These ain't no lies. I'm telling you, he quit.
You right.
He quit. I just won't tell y'all. He quit.
You right. You right.
So why is y'all doing that? Don't do that. Stop acting like this man is savior. He ain't going nowhere.
The man got damn near one of the best records
Satsuma
in
ain't
fucking
nothing, man.
Satsuma High School
Satsuma
history.
ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Thornton knows Satsuma is ass. Satsuma had, guess who Satsuma had? Nobody again. Man, it didn't matter, man. Don't do him like that. Y'all talking like the man did something at Satsuma. Satsuma wasn't nothing. Made the playoffs at Satsuma? Man, don't do him like that, man. Five. What's really going on, Five?
Yeah, he quit on Vikings, and he had a hell of a team that year.
So until he do something, let's just keep him at C class coach.
I was like that. Hey, White, how you talking about him? How you talking about Raymond? I was like that with Jeff Keller. Jeff Keller won shit to me till he won.
So he win.
Nick couldn't tell me shit. Jeff Keller was good. Jeff Keller ain't shit.
Till you win, man.
Yeah, that I've been like that.
Man, I love this kid,
Jeff
boy. I
Keller
tell
ain't
you
shit.
what.
Come on, man. Keller ain't nothing.
Shit,
Jeff Taylor scored more points than a motherfucker 3 high school scores together.
man.
Yeah.
I don't care who you say. You still got to call them plays.
Man, Blunt gonna beat them folk this year. Watch what I tell you.
Man, you gonna lose. I bet your eyebrows they don't lose.
I shave my eyebrow.
Man, them folks don't got a chance. Yeah.
It,
Theodore ain't listen. Boy, why they? I just told y'all that. Why do people think Theodore a good job when they ain't won nothing? Why do y'all keep saying Theodore is a good job? What the hell are they won?
say,
Damn.
say it's about like Baker.
Hey,
Huh?
White
Five.
sound like Jeff Floyd, boy.
But get what White saying the same thing. I was arguing with Brandon. I said, Brandon, on some real shit. Like, okay, y'all getting mad. He won 4 state championships, but the man just went 0-10. So at the end of the day, they don't
Yeah.
guarantee that.
He was loaded, dude, with kids that
What?
have been training their
Prove
whole
my
Right.
life.
point. The
But that
players
don't mean he gonna
win the
win state
game.
at Thitto either though.
hold on, wait a minute. Max just went 0-10.
Man, y'all.
0-10.
At Town City. 6-8, getting smacked. The players win the game.
Yeah, ain't
Right.
no doubt.
If you
Hey
pick
man, y'all got my
Hollywood,
whole left ass cheek hurting. This man just went 0-10.
Fucking 10.
That we y'all coaches only good as they talent.
So we
Only
I
good as
told
the talent.
y'all.
Only good as the talent.
that's like prime example. Me and White used to coach against each other. White been coaching longer than me. So at that time, White knew the game better than I did. But I had the better players. So we beat them. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It don't necessarily make seem you're a better coach than him. It just you got the better players sometimes.
Man, this is what I'm saying. And this is what I'm saying about Raymond. He is a good OC. But man, y'all acting like they got some ballers in Blunt that we ain't seen yet.
They
Where?
do. They
Where?
got man, I
Where?
ain't trying to just flex, man. Blunt got the most physically impressive team of all 6A.
Man, until them folks win
Yeah,
on
but you
Saturday,
they got to win,
they
though.
ain't nothing.
You just like
If
me.
they shut 8 Mile Park down tomorrow, ain't nobody coming up there to see no football. 8 Mile, the only thing popping up there. Football season. I'm telling you. Until they do something, man, them folks, listen, this what y'all ain't understanding. It's a lot of people upset about Raymond getting that job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So they still pulling against him.
yeah,
Y'all saying he gonna ball. But y'all heard what was just said about his people saying don't play for him, don't do this. How can
yeah.
you be successful and you got people doing that?
I think that's some weak ass shit, man.
School.
You know,
It
That,
is
how
what
can
it
you be
is.
successful? Y'all, listen, man. We got to be real about that, man. If he win 5 games, they should be happy.
But they
What
ain't.
if he make the playoffs?
If he make the playoffs, man, if he make the playoffs, he gonna run that state because his team is worth it. But if he don't go through, and this is what you got to understand.
Yeah,
If he lose to Viger, this is what y'all not understand. If he lose to Viger, it's them blunt alumni that's ready to kill to just go in on.
watch this. Mr. White, did you pay attention? See, I pay attention to everything. It was folks ain't paying. I'm gonna hone in on your point. All right. When Cole Harris got hired, they had a whole write up, a whole blunt leopard thing, the whole nine.
Yeah,
You remember seeing that, right? Post.
yeah, I remember that.
When I got hired, I paid attention to everything. Guess who? I had to take my own picture. I had to write up my own shit, the whole nine.
Yeah,
That when he speak to me at Blunt, and
God.
I see them, they doing Nelson the same way. See, I pay attention to everything, and that's how I said
it's
he
gonna
gonna
be.
be all right because it's just gonna be him. You're back against the wall.
But listen,
Nobody with you for real.
you right, Coach Moses. But I'm gonna cut you off right quick. My bad. Listen, in basketball, you had one assistant, didn't
Yeah, and he was a
you?
football coach.
But
Yeah,
listen, he gotta have 8 or 9 good assistants with no
yeah,
flaw. No flaw. Where they can't come back and say nothing and they don't, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's what you gotta realize with them. Are you getting guys that are gonna be with you through the wall? Are you getting guys that's gonna jump ship?
Man, that's an opinion, man. You don't need that many ground, coach.
Yes, you do, Q.
No, the
No, you
fuck
don't.
you don't.
This not park
Listen.
ball. Yes, you
It
do.
ain't even
Man,
about
that
that.
shit ain't got nothing to do with
Q.
football.
What you
We talking
need,
about
like he
high
just
school
said,
football.
Q. Yes, you
Q.
do, Q.
What you need
Yes, you
is
do, Q.
loyalty.
Lawyer.
You
Thank
need
you.
Yeah,
That's what
bro.
loyalty.
you need.
I'm
You need
telling you.
4 or 5 good
yeah, but
motherfuckers to go to
everybody
war with
say one thing wrong with you.
I,
You say
You
some
need
people behind your back.
I can say this,
you need
man.
loyalty.
You,
You don't
you
need nobody. Well, I didn't call that play. Coach called that play. That wasn't my
right.
fault.
You don't
That
ever
was
throw
oh
the
no,
coach
I
under
ain't.
the
And
bus.
y'all
You
gonna
Yeah,
see Steve
loyal.
Nash get rid of a lot of them motherfuckers at Theodore. A lot of motherfuckers at Theodore gonna be over there at Blunt asking that nigga for a job. I'm
Oh,
just
but
keeping
see,
it real. Steve
no,
Mass,
but see,
everybody, Steve Mass, and look, Steve Mass knew he was gonna take this job a month ago. Man, he had the little spies and shit and not trying to hear what we're gonna say before he announced the job. He already know who he gonna fight.
but when you
I
come
get rid
in as a
of
head
man.
coach, in the program ain't a successful program, you supposed to fire everybody.
Everybody.
Exactly.
Clean house.
You clean
Clean house.
house. You don't hold on to the old dead way.
No,
You
all
need
you gonna
keep it
inherit is
track.
old problems.
That's
Right.
right.
Yep.
So
Kids
that's
not
what
gonna
I'm
work
saying.
hard for certain people. Everything, y'all. I'm telling you.
But
Coach,
See,
then
this
Blunt,
what
Coach
you gotta
then
Joseph
Blunt,
do
understand.
it like
then
that. Yeah.
then
If he
Blunt
do
keep some
win,
coaches though. KT.
Huh?
Then Blunt keep some coaches.
Yeah, Blunt got some new coaches.
No, I'm saying then they keep some of the coaches from Harris staff.
A couple of them. Yeah, a couple.
Well, see,
Mm.
that's they need to go and
Okay.
let them go too. Then,
Yep. That's where he's got to tell them it's either that way or the deal's off.
But we don't really necessarily know, what relationship you got with them folks. He could have known them people in the past and they fought with him.
That's true.
well, but
listen to this. This is what I'm gonna say to Q. Think about this. Q, it's only
Mhm.
a few people that you gonna let coach with you. You hear me?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
So this is what I'm saying. So the first time something don't go right, and you know what I'm saying?
You right.
You know what I'm saying? See,
You right, bro.
I fully believe in what you doing, Q. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you right. You 1,000% right.
You gotta
Here
show
go
up
the
for the
thing too,
process.
y'all. Everybody don't realize me and Dwight came up under the era where they weren't letting too many people coach,
That's right.
especially black coaches anyway.
That's right.
You weren't getting all them jobs. So we started coaching during a time where I'm telling y'all, man, it was very few young black coaches, and you had to be sharp. I'm talking about sharp, man. And I see where Dwight coming from, but
Man,
I'm like, man,
I
it's
want him to
tough.
be successful,
It's
George.
tough when you got to win anywhere in that first year.
Yeah. I want him to be successful, y'all.
It's tough to win anywhere when you got to win.
Yeah.
Boy,
And
you got to win that boot.
I came from over there and coached. You hear me? You hear me? Here, I coached over there.
I know your
So,
brother coached over there. I remember that.
man, it's different over there, man.
It's
Man,
way different.
it's different, Q. I'm telling you, like, they super talented. Man, look, it was this kid used to play for me named the Boxer. He used to play for me at Cottage Hill, man. He named the Boxer. Man, this man is a dog, man. He's 6'4", dunk the basketball, this, and that. Man, wouldn't go on the football field. He couldn't get along with the coaches. He is the best football player there, but don't play. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot go on over there that the community control that the coach can't control.
I agree. And this is what I'm saying. When you destined for greatness as a football team and you got great players,
Yeah,
that's what's gonna carry you. It's players right now at Saraland that's better than a lot of players that's on the field that's just not playing because they can't get along with Kelly. That
yeah.
shit go everywhere. You know what I'm saying? That shit is at every school.
But the difference is,
But
Q, Saraland getting them boys to play.
But I think a lot of problem at Saraland is they got so many stockpile of players. Kids don't want to ride the pine,
yeah,
and
they
you
don't
got
want to wait their
Well,
turn.
that's
they don't want to wait their
bullshit because
turn.
you got motherfuckers transferring in that motherfucker to ride the bench.
I know that, but you got some kids that's on there that's right now that can start at. It's some kids at Saraland team right now
That
that's not
freshman
going to
team.
start this year. They can go to Blunt, Viger, anywhere and start right
That
now.
freshman team
Yeah.
had 10 boys can go anywhere else in the
Right
city
now.
and start.
Sunshine can leave right now at Saraland and start at Blunt or Viger right now. Or
What's
Willis.
Earl little boy name? The
He
one.
at Thittle already
Yeah, right
left
there.
because he
Yeah.
wasn't finna play.
Yeah,
He
man.
already at Thittle, White.
And
He
see,
like that, White. He
And
gonna
he
be
like
that,
that.
White.
he the one. I told
Swab,
Earl
Yeah.
that. Swab the
Swab
one.
like that.
So
Swab is
this is
like
what I'm
that.
saying at Saraland too. This is why I feel like they're gonna win a lot too. Because when you got them like that, you competing for your job, and when you competing for your job, that's bringing the best out of you every day. So when you come to game time, it ain't nothing. Practice is harder than games, right,
Right.
Coach?
Right.
Ain't that right? The practice is harder than the game.
Practice harder than the game.
Always.
You know,
It's supposed to be anyway.
you know what I'm
Here
saying?
go the thing too, y'all. When them kids get older, now it's gonna be some decisions that's gotta be made. Do I if I'm a junior and sitting on the bench, do I stay here another year and sit on the bench? And see, that's the problems I think that Saraland gonna run into. And everybody talking about it. So eventually, you got rumors of kids leaving now.
But throw it.
Because
Yeah.
everybody
If,
can't wait.
if you
You
sit
right.
the
But
And
bench,
this is
you
the
have no
thing.
film.
This is the
Motherfucker was
thing.
on their way out the door till he
But
got
this is
home.
the thing though. If he getting them in school and can produce film and getting them in school, his kid's gonna stay. It's the same thing going on in Alabama. He got enough film to get you into the league. If he getting you playing time and film, because man, they gonna blow a lot of people out this year. A lot of second string guys gonna get to play.
Man,
So y'all don't think they gonna blow the scoreboard up a lot this year?
I
they
do.
blew the scoreboard up
I
last
do.
year.
Oh
Shit,
yeah.
that's what
I
I'm
think it's a
saying.
lot tougher this year,
I
Dwight,
do, White. I
because it's
think
a
I
lot of. Here
I
go the
don't.
thing.
I just don't see
Steve
nobody
Mass
dropping that
ain't
off.
taking too many ass whoopings.
White.
So you
I think
ain't you
every
going
game will
to the
blow
bench
ourselves
Steve
for the
Mass out,
especially for a
you
game.
gonna look like Viger did.
So
Viger
look,
Spring
got
sport ain't
he
nothing,
that
man.
year
this is what
Spring
I'm
because
saying.
sport.
Viger thought they were gonna beat a Steve Mass team.
Who's
Thor,
He
this
spring?
is what I'm saying.
that's down here in Theodore.
This is what
So
I'm saying.
you
This is
see
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying?
They
So
got KJ Lacey, Hollywood, the running back, Big
Sante.
Tony on the line. Man, they loaded over there.
Well, Viger was loaded too and got their ass beat.
What happened with Viger though? Did they have a different coach or something?
No, that when McKenzie was there. They got beat. St.
But
Paul's beat
Steve Mass beat Viger the year they won state.
Viger to get that one state.
Stop comparing McKenzie and them to goddamn Saraland.
McKenzie and them was just as loaded.
Yeah.
Man, Saraland got the best player in the United States.
Yeah, I agree.
Exactly.
I agree with that, but still,
Viger quarterback is possibly one of the best quarterbacks in the country.
He is. He's a Mahomes, Bryce Young, yeah.
Man,
so you saying
when you
Saraland
got Hollywood, the running back is one of the top running backs in the state.
Yep.
So
like
Saraland can't lose
Smith
the
or Mark Ingram or something, man.
Man, I seen Theodore. Everybody you naming, White, I seen Theodore eating these folks' lunch.
But this is what I'm saying. They don't have a better system than Saraland.
They don't.
Not offensively.
But they got Steve Mass now who will go in there and whoop Kelly ass.
Who just went 0-10 though, Q.
Man, that's in Pell City, man. Y'all keep acting like
that's why I
not gonna beat
all
Jeff
I
Kelly.
said is you might win the game, but you talking about blowing people out. You know, that's a whole
Thornton, get what you told me. Thornton, guess what you told me? These came out of Thornton mouth last year. The year before last, Thornton told me this. Thornton told me, this is when I told everybody. Everybody thought I was lying. I'm one of the first people to tell everybody Hollywood is the next Jared White. Nobody knew this.
Exactly.
Man, I was on that show.
One. Listen now, listen.
Yeah, I said that.
Listen, so guess what we said? Thornton told me if he played a freshman, they win this year. He played Hollywood now. Now, after that, Thornton also told me if you don't beat him this year, you won't beat him.
Yeah. But see, I didn't think the kids would try to leave. Here go the thing, Dwight. That's what I'm telling you. Some of the people that have been trying to leave, I thought would never think about leaving.
But they Alabama, Thornton. They got somebody right behind them just as good.
Yeah. I know, but you know, all them kids been playing so long together and been successful. Now they talking about leaving, going to St. Paul's and all this other riffraff.
That's all I'm saying. As long as he got a front offense, if the offensive line don't leave, he good. Because anybody can get back there and run that ball.
Man,
the offensive line
and the coach.
Look, I'm gonna just say this: I don't see no offensive lineman at Saraland getting office.
So White, you saying?
Well, how many from UMS get them?
This year is a bust?
Huh?
You saying if they don't win this year is a bust?
Yeah, they're gonna be ranked nationally. They're gonna win state. They're gonna be ranked nationally.
Man, giving Saraland gonna win 6A, man. I'm trying to tell y'all.
This year, Jordan told me. Y'all told me Clay Chalkville.
Yep.
Nobody can beat Clay Chalkville. Them folks gone now. Saraland,
I love Clay. Hey, being real. If they meet up, if Clay Chalkville stay healthy, I love Clay Chalkville. Just being real. They got everything coming back.
But they gone now.
No, they back.
They back. The whole team came back.
Where the quarterback at?
Back.
Yeah.
Well, we gonna see this year because
they were hurt last year.
Man,
remember that who beat them, y'all? Fairfield.
Parker beat them.
Parker beat them.
Man,
in the first round, them folks got hurt. No,
wasn't that good.
What like Kel and KG said, you only good.
It wasn't that good.
It gonna come down to the healthy team. They weren't healthy.
What it was, a White. What it was, Clay Chalkville quarterback and running back was hurt.
And the cornerback who committed the wide receiver, the Alabama, Tommy ACL.
Listen, I understand that. Man, Hollywood, hands down, is the best player in the state.
I'm with you. I'm 100% right with you.
Hollywood was the best player in the country since he
Hollywood next year gonna be the same. Man, it was destined for that boy to win state. Man, it didn't matter. It was guards playing. It didn't matter who they played.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
He's the best. He's
but
the
that
one.
might not be God's plan next year.
There you go.
The guards, he don't get hurt. I'm telling you, they're gonna score 40. You got to score 40 to beat him. You got to
That's why I
I
said.
behold.
don't agree. I don't
I don't
agree at
know.
I
all.
Fields
said
beat
this.
him with
I said the
27.
same thing. White.
Fields beat him with 27 toys, and he missed the boy on the bum, and he dropped the ball, man.
It's all going to come
Yeah.
down to their defense stopping other people.
And
Hey
listen,
man,
the defense
And
looked
Sarah
good at
Land
the
can't
end of
stop
last year.
nobody.
They did.
Didn't they look good at the end
They
of
look
last year?
real good. They did.
But
Okay.
you gotta realize, see, everybody is still forgetting. Homewood is back too.
Okay,
Big
then.
Tony is gonna be a
that
five-star
quarter,
lineman.
that quarterback
Big
came
Tony
back from
will be
Homewood.
Yes, they back.
Big
Lord,
Tony is
Homewood
gonna
back,
be
y'all.
five-star.
if Homewood don't from the ball, they first two possessions, that game don't even get like that. If
Five.
y'all talking about if the ifs,
Five. Listen to me. Big Tony gonna be a five-star.
oh, more definitely.
Oh yeah,
Man,
we
them
love
folks
Big Tony.
loaded at Maryland, man. They loaded, man. Just you gotta be real. This like Kansas City over here, man.
Man,
Yeah.
but look,
Yeah.
this the thing. What's
Yeah.
keeping them kids there? Big Tony ain't got no offer. Man
Big Tony
ain't
got
got
Tony
no
just got
offer.
Tennessee.
He got the congratulations,
He
Big
got
Tony.
3 SEC offers.
Okay then. What about? I think Curtis got an offer too. Yeah, so them niggas getting an offer.
Man,
Yeah,
Y'all,
ain't
here go the
nobody
thing. Here
leaving
go
long
the
as
thing
Mississippi.
that
Hollywood and
everybody
lace it
still
out.
ain't paying attention to.
Long as
Ain't
Hollywood
no
and lace it out, everybody gonna get some offers because they
Well,
gonna
you
need
man.
gotta
to put
realize
somebody
Sante
else.
got Michigan and all them schools too.
Yeah,
So you might some Power 5 kids they got over there, y'all.
And they working in that
That
ring.
that team loaded, man. Here
they
go the
low.
thing, y'all.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't see nobody beating him.
I don't either.
Okay, I like that. But
That's what I
what if
said.
Man,
see, it's always an if factor.
how many of
It's a
y'all
what
played
if
6A football?
Oh, yeah.
factor.
You're right.
Okay,
How
everybody
many y'all?
talking about
Hold on, KT.
Saturday,
How many of
but
y'all
ain't
played
nobody
6A
talking about
football?
running back for St. Paul's. That's that Spanish Fort.
Is they
The
gonna
running
stop
back for
Hollywood?
St. Paul's is that Spanish Fort now.
Is they
What
Man,
gonna
do
triple team? Listen, if you triple team Hollywood, Kelly gonna score 40 on you.
man, I don't believe in Kelly.
No,
He done shit the
not on
bed,
St.
man.
Paul's, right?
If
I
they
was at
triple team Hollywood, Kelly gonna score 40.
Hollywood scored on a doggone what is called y'all Wildcat.
Yep.
You think he ain't gonna score this year on the Wildcat?
Right.
But you gotta realize Spanish Fort, they got a two-headed monster with
Man, they
these
ain't
on.
Maryland, though. I'm being real with y'all right now.
I'm
I'm on
being
Spanish
one
real
thing
Fort
with
for
you
you.
too.
good.
Saraland gonna lose a game or two this year.
Maryland don't win state, it's a disappointment.
That's all
I
I was
agree.
saying. That's
I
all I was
agree.
saying. That's all
I
I was
agree.
saying.
I agree. But I know several state championship teams that drop games throughout the year.
They didn't
Yeah.
return like that.
Man, Spanish
Yeah.
Fort still got big number 6 at
Man,
defense end.
but listen to me.
Oregon,
Y'all
that
remember
kid got all kind of offense too.
Spanish Fort went to the finals 4 years straight with the quarterback now. He ain't KJ Lacey now. And they
Yeah,
went 4 years straight
yeah.
with
You
this
right.
same kind of chemistry.
He better
Yeah.
than KJ Mason.
No, he's not better than
Who
KJ.
better? Who?
That kid ain't never lose a high school football game.
Man,
Who
that
you
man
talking
ain't
about?
better than
He
KJ
talk,
Lacey.
he talking about Bird fight. He ain't talking about Johnson. He ain't talking about Tyler
He
Johnson.
ain't talking about Johnson. Talking about
Right.
Johnson
Johnson,
better.
boy. That
Johnson
boy was a cheat
ain't never
code.
lose a high
Johnson was
school
the
football
Tebow of
game.
high school football. Yeah, he didn't lose games.
Yeah, he
That boy
talking
was
about.
a cheat code,
But,
that Spanish Fort.
but that
See,
No,
that ain't who White
listen
see,
to
here
talking
this.
go
about.
the
Listen to
thing,
this.
Dwight.
Oh,
Listen
okay.
to this. Listen to
Dwight,
this. Hold up. Listen to
Dwight,
this. Listen
Dwight,
to
this
this.
was our biggest argument last year.
Listen to this though.
Everybody who tried to look over Spanish Fort looked at that scoreboard at halftime and they was losing.
Yeah.
Everybody that ran that
Everybody.
system over
Wide
there
zone ate him up.
when he was quarterbacking, everybody that ran that system won, didn't it? Because the
Who?
backup came in and went to state, then and
Right.
lost.
Who we talking about?
The
He
kid that
he
Spanish Fort.
Yeah.
he
Spanish
talking about
Fort
the
got
kid.
a
That
new
was
coach,
that
right?
was
They got
Thompson's system. That
White.
was
Listen,
Freeman's system though.
White is talking
That
about the
was
kid
Freeman,
that
man.
went. White
That
is
man
talking
went
about.
to UAB and then couldn't. He ain't what he doing.
Yeah, Tyler Johnston.
I ain't saying that. I ain't
He talking
saying
about
that. That
Tyler
kid a
Johnson.
better high school quarterback than KJ
Man,
Lacey. That boy
the
ain't lose a
best
high
high.
school
Listen,
game.
no,
That
no,
boy
Right.
ain't
man.
lose a high school game. White
You
when all
right.
is said and done.
You right. But he ain't got better numbers. His stats not gonna be better than KJ. KJ gonna have way better stats.
no, he
Doubt
talking
it.
about
Right.
winning. He talking about the
Man,
winning
KJ
part,
Oh,
y'all.
gonna win. Listen,
Stacks ain't winning you
KJ
neither.
gonna win state 3 times, just like that boy. So what we
It's gonna
talking
be
about?
harder though, Dwight. Spanish
If
Fort
he
ain't no
win state 3 times, he the same as him. Because the boy got
Spanish
hurt
Fort
one
whole
year. He
line
ain't win.
coming back, man. Have you seen that line?
Hollywood back, man.
I know what you're saying, but don't
I'm
take
with
that
you, White.
shit away.
I'm with you, White. I'm with you,
I'm
White.
with
How
I'm
you
with
know that,
White
man?
on. I'm with White on
But
that. How long? How long?
I
Who
just
got
like Clay. If
Debo?
they meet up,
Who
if they
got
meet up,
Debo
I
Right.
for
like Clay Chalkfield. Just being real. If they help,
I'm with Fi. I'm with Fi until Sarah Land beats them. If they get to play, I have
Coach.
Clay Chalkville out.
Listen, until Saraland lose, because Saraland is state champs, not until they beat Clay Chalkville ain't do nothing. The
Coach.
folks ain't won nothing.
He's right. Just like
hey,
y'all are
but
still
they were the
champs at
favorite in
Bison.
the three-peat. They done won their 10th grade year.
Yeah,
They
they
thought they
got
were
to
going
come
to win
back.
their 11th grade year, but they
Listen,
got
Y'all
hurt.
just
Now
said the
they come back
craziest
their
thing
12th
ever.
grade year.
they got a
You're right.
chance this year. They got a chance this year.
Coach, y'all said the craziest thing I done heard. Y'all said that boy a better quarterback because he didn't lose a high school game. Well, the O-lineman didn't lose a high school game either then.
Right.
And the
So did.
defense didn't lose the offensive game
But he
either
may
then.
have had
That don't
different
make
linemen
him a
every year.
damn
So
better player.
No,
Hell,
he's the
the
better
rest
player
of those
than
players
KJ.
wasn't
No,
didn't
no,
Ain't
lose the
listen.
nobody
game
better
either.
than KJ. I
No,
can tell you
listen.
that right now.
This what I'm saying, Coach Moses. When a kid got hurt that year, they did lost.
right.
That he ain't win. They ain't win. They didn't even
Right.
go. He got hurt.
He won
At
as a
4 years as a
freshman.
starter. 4 years as a starter, he went undefeated.
Yeah.
On 1
As
year,
a
he got
freshman.
tore his ACL. They lost.
Yeah, 11th grade year. He won as a
Every time he
freshman and a
started them
sophomore.
Better
football game,
quarterback.
he won.
Tim
What I'm saying.
Tebow,
Danny
listen,
Ford always
Tim
been that
Tebow
ugly
did that
team
too.
too,
Now,
y'all.
Tim Tebow wasn't better than Cam Newton, but he did the same thing.
Right.
In high school,
Did
he was
Tim
better
Tebow
than.
do the same thing?
Man,
Think so.
Tim Tebow, man, don't take nothing away from
But
Tebow.
was he
Right.
Cam Newton? Is he better than Cam Newton?
Man, in college, yeah.
Is he better? No, he's
But
not.
but we
Yes,
can't
he
say
was in
KJ
No,
college,
Lacey
he
is
man.
the
You
wasn't.
type
can't
of
even
player that
compare.
can
You
do
can't
it.
compare that 1 year at Auburn to 4 years of dominance at Florida.
Man, that man was going to win at
Which
Florida for 4 more years.
he played with Chris Lee.
He was going to win 4 more years at Florida if he had been the
Percy
quarterback in
Harvin.
Alabama.
But that's a bunch
Percy
of
Harvin, the
ifs
best
and
thing.
shit.
But
Percy Harvin played for him.
you
Who
think
he played for?
Yeah.
Percy played for Florida. Percy Harvin, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Percy
That
He
team
Harvin
was
played
played
with
for
loaded.
him.
what quarterback he played with?
Yeah, Florida was loaded when Tim
Yeah, they
Tebow
were
was there. They
loaded.
had every fucking body,
They had
man.
Aaron Hernandez.
They
Come
had
on, man.
everybody.
But that ain't that man fault. They recruiting like that. Y'all ain't saying that what
You right.
Alabama did.
Is he
Right.
better
Yeah,
than
you're
Cam
right.
Newton?
You're right.
That's
Five,
all
man.
I'm saying.
Five's on fire, bro.
Is he better than Cam Newton?
Yeah, he had a better career than Cam Newton in college.
He had a better career, a college career. Is he better?
Oh,
Is
watch
he a
this.
better player?
But we
Okay.
ain't talking about
So
getting
Jordan
recruited
or
for college.
LeBron.
We're talking about winning
Jordan or
state
LeBron.
championships
Watch
now.
this.
Now we're
Like
talking about
Jordan.
winning.
Jordan.
Now you're talking about winning
Jordan
games.
or LeBron.
Jordan.
How?
Yeah.
How? LeBron got the better
Jordan.
career.
You want to know why?
LeBron got
Hey,
the
let
better
me do
I
this
don't
one,
career.
argue
y'all.
that.
Come
Got
on,
the
man.
better
Let me do
career.
this.
LeBron can play with anybody, y'all.
Listen, this is
Come
why I
on,
don't
y'all. Let me
argue
do
that.
this one,
He
man.
ain't
This is why I
Let me
Jordan
do
don't
though.
this
argue
one.
that. Let me tell
Somebody
you.
let me do this one. I got a couple of reasons why I got down LeBron not
Me,
better than Jordan.
me too.
All right. I don't give a damn where you go in the world. If
You right.
it's 10 questions on the test and you only get 4 of them right, your ass flunked, right?
Right.
That man LeBron is failing, bro.
No, but
You're
listen to
right.
this.
Hold on,
Okay,
let me finish
go
now.
ahead and finish so I
Let me
can tell you
finish.
about that.
If it's 6 questions on the test
You're right.
and you get all 6 of them right, that's 100%. You
That's right.
goddamn might be the motherfucking GOAT. Look,
Dan
hold on,
Marino, right? So
wait a
Dan
minute.
Marino ain't. Hold
Wait a
on.
minute
Exactly.
now. Wait a minute. Now, everybody keep it a buck. Back during Magic Johnson, them, man, you had to build that shit organically. Man,
Mm-hmm.
LeBron said he took his talent to South Beach to go win one. Michael Jordan ain't had to take his talent nowhere to go
Michael
win
Jordan
one.
come back from baseball, bro.
Man,
Hold
look,
up.
Michael
Now,
Jordan was
keep
so
talking.
good.
Watch this.
Keep talking.
LeBron beat the best team ever in basketball.
Man,
That's
nobody want to hear that shit.
Kyrie,
LeBron
that's
cramped up
Durant.
on the motherfucking bench and
I
laid
don't
down.
care.
No. Listen to this,
LeBron
though.
beat the best
Coach
team
Moses.
ever in
Hold up.
basketball.
LeBron been
With
swept
3 in
just
that
But
fine
they couldn't
3
play in game
times.
5
Hold up.
though.
Let me say this, Q. Let me say this let me give you my knowledge of that. Because I watched Jordan. I was doing that era. Now Jordan is the GOAT. He's good. He's the greatest scorer. Now, when Jordan
LeBron the
didn't
greatest
play,
scorer.
listen, when Jordan didn't play,
Thank you.
the Bulls went to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yep.
You remember
They
that?
were one bad
No.
ball.
Listen to me. Hold up. Listen now.
Scottie Pippen took him.
Listen to this. And when Jordan is playing, the second best player in basketball is Scottie Pippen. Listen now. Tony Kukoc was the Michael Jordan of overseas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dennis Rodman is the rebounding machine. And Ron Harper was the best point guard ever at the Clippers before Chris Paul came. 6'6" scoring machine. That man's whole team was loaded. Jordan played for the best team. That's the best team ever in basketball.
But White,
Yeah.
but Robin and Harper didn't come to Jordan and came back on the second
the other
three-peat.
three-peat.
Right, but what I'm saying, they weren't on that team. They went to the Eastern Conference with Scottie Pippen.
Again, hold
Did
up.
LeBron
Listen to
three-peat
this. Listen to this,
twice?
Barkin. Listen to this.
Who did they play in the finals?
Listen to this now.
Watch this.
If
Who
the
Jordan
shots
played in the
that
finals?
LeBron made, if they make the shots, he is a champion. When Jordan made them passes, them boys nailed them shots. Or we may not be talking about Jordan is
but
Jordan played in the finals.
If that's the case, though, White,
better than the Warriors that Jordan played in the finals.
Maybe Jordan made his team better.
If that's the case, though, White, if Ray Lewis don't make that shot and Kyrie don't make the shot, then he got 2 less rings.
Kyrie won him that ring.
You only as good. Listen to me. LeBron is a super good. When he leave a team, Kel, they don't make the playoffs the next year.
Yeah, they become a high school roster. I agree.
I
agree.
believe.
This is what you got to understand. No other basketball player, other than LeBron and possibly Allen Iverson, can take a team to the finals like that.
Well, the only other team that won a championship that LeBron played for was Miami. They won
in Cleveland. He beat the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah.
He beat that greatest team, but y'all got to remember.
He won in LA.
Draymond didn't play either, though.
Draymond did not play, and
Draymond didn't play either. That was the big difference.
Don't matter.
I don't care.
It do matter.
It do matter. Draymond.
Coach Moses.
But y'all talking basketball.
Hold up. Let me talk now. Hold on.
So Coach Moses. So Coach Moses. So you mean to tell me Draymond not playing in that game didn't make a difference?
Well, you can't count them losses against LeBron because Kevin Love was hurt.
But no. Answer that question for me.
Kyrie was hurt.
All right, Coach Moses.
You take Draymond out Golden State team right now, they ain't nothing. He the heart.
That year when LeBron didn't won the championship, when they suspended Draymond, that was the difference in LeBron them getting back in the season.
One game.
I don't give a damn what nobody say.
One game.
That was the difference. That was the difference, man. They did that.
That was the difference, though.
That was the difference.
Coach Moses, that's just like number 23 on your team not playing when they played LeBaron in the first time.
Nobody
Y'all don't win.
Even watch the finals after that week.
It makes a difference.
Came back from 3-1. First time ever.
Listen to this.
3-1, man.
He still ain't better than Jordan.
I
don't even like him as good as Kobe.
Man, Shaq said Shaquille O'Neal said he was playing in the area. He would have 40 points. They come from a center.
He wouldn't guard nobody. He couldn't guard nobody nowadays. Who the hell Shaq gonna guard?
But who gonna stop Shaq?
Man, you acting like Shaq wasn't running up
gonna stop Shaq?
Like he was 190 pounds.
But who gonna stop Shaq?
I'm talking about.
I'll take Reggie Miller almost.
Shaq.
Oh, you talking about the Lando Magic Shaq?
I don't give a fuck. Who gonna stop Shaq on the other end?
Nobody.
Shaq, I ain't gonna lie. Shaq the best big man I ever seen in my life.
Watch this now. Can Shaq stop Embiid? Can Shaq stop Jokic?
Yeah.
Shaq gonna break Embiid on.
Shaq can't guard Embiid.
What you say?
He gonna break Embiid on. He gonna break Jokic on.
Giannis 7 foot.
He gonna break Giannis on.
There you go.
He's talking about Shaq when he was at the Lando Magic, Homo.
Shaq at the Lakers first couple years with the Lakers.
Nobody can guard Shaq.
Y'all don't remember Shaq flying down.
Shaq at the Lakers is unguardable.
Unguardable, White.
Why you think it ain't no more slow bigs? The game has changed. There's no more slow bigs in the league, man.
Well, that's because you got
that man said if he was in shape, they would have won 10 championships.
Steph Curry changed the game. And goddamn, a lot of people just adapted, and Big started stretching the flow with their shooting ability.
That's what I'm saying.
Hakeem Olajuwon was the only one that Shaq couldn't stop.
Because he can move. Every nigga in the NBA can move now.
Joel Embiid can't even move like Hakeem Olajuwon.
Shaq still averaged 25 points a game, man.
There you go,
man. Shaq,
you gotta realize Houston Rockets swept.
So Mo, you saying Jordan won the average 40 in the era neither then? That's the case.
He got an average 40. But he'd get his ass dunked on and smacked. He got to guard better players. He would guard slow ass white boy. Come on, man, get out of here.
Man, them folks made Jordan go in the weight room.
Nah, white people play more basketball back then.
How them folks falling?
White kids don't play basketball like that nowadays.
He gonna guard.
That's the
point guard.
difference.
He gonna guard. I ain't saying, hey, Jeff, I love you to death, but I'm just keeping 1,000. Anybody on the Celtics little roster they'll get their ass chopped up now in the league, talking crazy.
Man,
Man, come on,
Bird
man.
man,
gonna pick
People say
man,
he
it
ain't
ain't
good.
a
He
get
ain't
a
gonna
step to
play.
guard
That's
on the
his
on the
thing.
Larry gonna
17 that
pick
can play with
LeBron
Jordan
James.
Mo.
Man, I see this
Man,
shit
you know how
all the
many
time.
you know how many shooters it is. Larry Bird ain't the best shooter. They just had this debate the other day on First Take, man. Everybody can shoot, damn near.
They
Man,
wasn't shooting
everybody
Who
like
ain't
you
no
him and
on,
Jordan
bro?
gamer
was in the
though.
clutch.
You know that. Everybody ain't no
Man,
Y'all
gamer.
talking about regular season
it
stuff,
ain't
like
a
when he
white
brought
boy
up
in the
Dan
league right
Marino.
now that's better than Larry Bird. I
You know
don't
what, man?
care
That's
what
why
Joker
Yeah,
my
Larry
deal.
Larry
Bird,
Bird hard as
I
motherfucker.
be
hell.
talking
Larry
about.
Bird with a
Man,
clothesline his ass.
Yeah, Larry
Yeah,
Bird.
bro. The people
watch
in that
this.
era were
Watch this.
meaner.
Okay. Name
With a
somebody
punch.
back then
Bird with
better
a
than
punch.
Durant. Give me a name better than Durant. I'll
Number
wait.
Bunch
30.
of people. He don't even play all the games. He choked in some big
I'll wait.
man.
It
games.
don't even matter. It don't even matter. I don't care
Man, he
about him
pouts like some
playing.
kid at Burns
Coach
It
Middle
don't
Mosley.
School with a hoodie on
matter.
or
Coach
something.
Mosley,
It don't
you
matter.
Yo, man,
you must don't
see,
remember
you
Bernard
had
King. Them dudes had real game. Bernard
Bernard
King,
King
Man, listen.
dropped
man,
30
They went
every
7
game.
foot
Yeah.
with a
Reggie
crossover
Miller.
looking at the ceiling.
man,
Reggie
come on,
Miller,
man.
bro.
Man,
Patrick
listen here,
Ewing,
man.
John
That's a bunch of
Starks.
Reggie Millers.
Reggie Lewis.
Shit.
No,
Hey,
Shit.
hey,
For you to
White,
say that, give me
Lewis.
White,
some of what you own.
White.
Lewis
I'm finna go back
6'10".
with you, White. Man, what Kevin Durant did without the Warriors? Kevin Durant ain't shit.
He ain't
Ain't
nothing.
nothing.
I
You
ain't
see
talking
what
about what he don't. I'm talking about
you
skill.
see what
I'm
Exactly.
Yonda
talking
just
about
said? You got to
skill.
go
But
and
the
join
game
teams all the
changed,
time.
I
man.
ain't talking about it hard.
I
I'm talking
Understand,
like
about
Giannis
skill.
more
understand
than
something,
LeBron.
man. Grant Hill was the first one to come in the league that had that kind of because they gave him the green light. Back in the day, the game changed. It was all about giving the ball to them 7-footers. Kareem, motherfucking
What
Bill
I'm saying,
Russell.
it's a
The game
different
is
game.
Robert
changed.
Parrish.
Yeah,
It's a
you want
guard game that with 7, bruh. I don't
Yeah,
care.
they more
You know,
athletic
folks
now. They more athletic
is
now.
way more
they not more
athleticism, man.
athletic. They doing different shit.
But they ain't physical like they were back in the day. Them
No,
folks
they
can
ain't
take the
physical.
Right.
ball.
No.
Either. You can't take away the physicality of the game either, because
All
Draymond
I'm
be
saying
slanging
is,
If
all
that the case,
kinds of shit.
man, listen, you can't blame the
They
rules.
took
That
away
the
the
case, you might well
physicality.
say
That's why
right,
football
they
soft.
didn't let him
Well,
play in the
football
right.
soft
game.
then.
You right.
Well,
Football is
football
Football
soft.
soft.
definitely soft,
Football
coach.
Yeah,
soft. So
Yeah,
you
you
can't
right.
hit
football is
Definitely
nobody
definitely
no
soft.
Boy,
more.
soft.
Ronnie Lott
You
wouldn't have
can't hit
made it
nobody.
in no game.
You
This shit
right,
taller than
but Tom Brady did it in every. He did it when it was tough, and he did it when it was easy. So what's the difference?
Man,
I
look,
don't
We
we
ain't
know
had
talking
now.
about tough.
It
when I
don't
played
matter.
at
They're
Mark,
still
we
coming
had a
at him. He's still
defenseless
having to
receiver
make the
drill
throws.
where you just ran the slant route at the outside linebacker.
Sure did.
So ain't none of the quarterback great now because the football is soft. It's easy to throw pass. It's easy to get
No,
5,000 passing yards. So it ain't they soft. It's too easy to get 5,000 passing yards in the
You
NFL.
can't
yeah, the
you
game
So the
you
game
changed.
gotta
Cut
changed.
those these
you
folks
just
out.
gotta understand the game changed. The running back is obsolete. Back in the day, it was all about your running back. You had
My
Yeah, and
point.
you had to be
Don't
able to
blame the
block.
rules.
Terrell Davis,
Yep.
Bear Sanders.
Yep.
Them was the
Shit, you
superstars.
had
Now the
Roger
super
Craig and Tom
Roger
Rafford.
Craig, he's the
yeah,
one who changed the
now the
game.
We
superstars is the wide
John
receivers
Taylor and
and the
Jerry
quarterback.
Rice.
No, now
Yep.
the game
It
just
ain't their
faster.
Who
fault. The
y'all
rules changed,
tight
man.
end was? Bert? What
I
was
said
Bert
now,
Jones, White?
listen, the
Now the
game is
game's just
right
out
now.
the
This
coverage.
is what people don't understand. The game is the way it is now because of how it used to be played.
Yeah.
Right.
So the guys that was wanted to be like Mike or Kevin Durant and them 7-footers that want to be like Mike.
Like Mike,
That's
come
why
on,
the game changed. You know what I'm
change,
saying?
right?
So now
Mike
you got
transcended.
that's right. And the same thing in football. In football, the game changed because now they faster. A guy figured out that hey, if I spread the field, no, we can't run it now because we got linemen run 4-4s now. You feel me? So the game
But
just
look,
changed.
that's the common misconception that them guys were slow. That's not the case. Them
No, that's
guys
not the
just did
case.
they just had more exposure. Look, check this out. Let me give you a bit of information. Robert Brazil ran 4.3 several times hand time. You see what I'm saying? So them guys was just as fast back in the day. They just didn't have that exposure. That shit just
Not
didn't
them.
mean as much.
You had one or two that should be not them, bro. Nah,
Well,
not
Robert
everybody.
Brazil is a Hall of Famer,
That's what I'm about to
Robert
say.
Brazil was
9-time
like one
Pro
of the
Bowler.
only guys
I'm just
ran
giving you an
4.3,
example
4.2.
of a guy you didn't know was that fast who could
But see,
roll.
no, this is what I'm saying. The game is changed, is elevating because now you don't run the ball if you want to. Your running back going not last but 2 years. You hear
Oh,
me?
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
You
you have
gotta
to spread that
yep.
ball out.
Exactly.
You got to score now. The game
Yeah.
back then was about defensive hard running.
But
Now
Yep.
you got to score.
you want to know why? Because you them
wide receiver can go across the middle and not worry about getting hit. That's the difference.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
You're
you're right.
exactly right.
How about this, y'all? And I don't want to throw it all back to high school. What made Theodore so different from everybody else
They
this
Shit,
year?
physicality.
they play hard nose football. They playing like the goddamn 90s. They finna line
Yeah,
up and
That's
play
Yep.
right.
hard nose football.
And that's what's going to come back this year. And you're either going to beat a
Spanish Fort was
Saraland.
the same way, y'all.
Yeah, Spanish
Spanish
Fort,
Fort wasn't as
St.
disciplined
Paul's.
as
But
Theodore.
Hey, like
Spanish
I
Fort
told
threw the
you,
streak a lot. They ran 4 streaks a lot with the boy, the quarterback. I noticed. I watched him. He threw a lot of touchdowns.
Who? KT, the difference is ain't no pressure. This is what folks
Yep.
ain't talking about. And I'm glad we got back to high school. At them other schools, it ain't no pressure to win.
Right.
You can be
that's
I'm just
right.
being a
Right.
thousand.
That's
Ain't no
1,000%.
Right.
pressure to win. It's
Hey,
1,000%.
pressure
hey,
at
Coach
Blunt to
Mose,
win. That's
Coach
the
That's
Mose,
I
fact.
told
you
y'all that. I
1,000
just
right
said
there,
that.
cause I
you
seen it
right, coach.
with my own eyes.
Right.
I just
I
told y'all
seen,
that.
I just seen St. Paul drop a game, and them folks just be like, "Oh well," and they don't say shit to the.
They don't say nothing.
You talking
But
about
the black
football Q?
coaches,
You talking about football Q?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? They're gonna have to win this year because with the season they had last year, they gotta do better.
And they're gonna get
I
better.
still don't think there's no pressure though,
ain't
because
no pressure like
those
Blunt.
people realize that it is a Theodore, a Spanish Fort, and a Saraland in that region, and a McGill.
Them folks at Blunt don't care nothing about that, though.
Don't care
Exactly.
I'm
nothing
saying,
about it.
yeah.
Don't care nothing
But
about
you
it.
talking
White
about
like
the difference between Blunt and St. Paul? St. Paul. See, everybody didn't think them folks were gonna win until they go up there and shot Carver Montgomery. Then they
right.
beat Pelham, and then now they playing Theodore in the third round.
But
Y'all,
he
here's
didn't come
another
into
point
the.
y'all don't realize.
But boy,
Theodore
this is what
played
I'm saying. He
They
four.
were happy. They were happy to be there.
he didn't come into the St. Paul's job thinking he was gonna have that kind of year. So this was a great year for him.
Yeah.
They didn't put that pressure on him. Nelson is coming in with they thinking this man can go to state.
They're right. They're right.
No,
Now
they
watch
want him to
this.
go to state.
Watch this, Dwight. I'm about to tie it all back in.
Boy,
Watch
they
this.
got some great expectations.
Watch this, KT. Now watch me tie all this back in for y'all. So when Blunt won them championship, who the hell did they beat in the championship? Are them teams better than the Saraland and Theodore of the day? Who the hell did
No,
they beat when they won them
Well,
Homewood.
championship?
the first championship they beat home
Homewood.
with Robert Davis. He played in the league. He was good.
Yeah, I watched that at Pritchard Stadium.
They played at Prince Stadium. That's right. And then the second one they beat Russellville.
Russellville.
Russellville. I don't know who was on that team. And then they beat Cadillac a couple times. That was at Etowah. A couple, two of them I know for sure. And then
They
who
beat
else?
Emma Sampson 1 year too, Coach.
Yeah, they beat.
Sam.
Yeah.
One
Man,
running
but
back,
Harris,
right?
listen,
Okay,
Whole team,
I'm
one
gonna
it's
do
running
one
it
back.
thing
too.
I'm gonna tell
I
y'all.
got it for you, Coach. I got it for you. You take the quarterback and the receiver off of Saraland, no, they may not beat those Blunt teams from back then or the state runner-up teams because the game was a lot more physical, and I don't see the rest of that team being as good as somebody from the '90s.
Shit, you
But
can put
Blunt
Ryan
ran the
KJ
spread.
on that team. They want to beat no damn Blunt team back then.
No, Blunt
Hell
ran the
no.
spread just like Sierra. They ran the same offense.
Them folks would have got their ass Donkey Kong. They'd have paid the
No,
Blunt
Blunt
team
ran the
back.
same
Yeah.
offense. Coach Harris ran the spread.
Y'all, here go the thing, y'all. When Sherman Williams played, he ran 3,000 yards.
And he was
Exactly.
But
unbelievable.
against
Best
Viger,
quarterback I ever
he
seen.
only had 75 yards and they lost 27 to nothing.
And he
So at
returned
the
the
end of the
interception
day,
102
these are
yards.
the same people.
But Sherman played both ways too. So
He returned the
Yeah, I'm
interception
saying that
102
you
yards.
lost 27 nothing.
right, he did. We know that, Catchy. But what I'm saying, he won.
Yeah,
He played both ways that year. He won the championship. He had 3,000 yards rushing, 30 touchdowns. He had like 4-5 interceptions. He
yep.
played both ways. He had
Listen,
He
30
played
tackles.
both.
listen, Kev, I played during that time when Damian Craig and them was playing.
Right,
Most of those kids played both ways at Blunt.
right,
Yeah.
exactly.
Big Red and
See,
them played
Blunt was a
offense
both
and
way
defensive line. You hear me? I played against them. Most of their players played both ways. Man, Coach Harris was a great coach because after
Yeah.
they left,
And
he kept winning.
he had a great
He
OC
won with
in Parker.
Tyrone. He won with Tyrone. He won with Turtle.
Yeah,
You feel me? Blunt kept winning.
and he
Yeah.
had a great OC with Parker.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. W.C. Johnson on defense.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Soon as Harris leave, they go back to state. They fired a coach. Y'all don't remember? They fired
Tank Brown.
Tank Brown because he played an illegal player. They was gonna win state again.
Yeah.
Tank won. He won the state. Coach
Tank
Brown won.
won down and did the word that year to the team from California.
Yeah.
They used
So
to
was
beat
it the players or the coach?
They used to
So
beat
was it the
Baltimore.
players or the coach?
They used to
Yeah,
beat
watch
the
this.
house, boy.
Is it the
Uh-oh.
players or the coach then? So is it the players or the coach? Or
Y'all,
is
we
it the
ain't never had
players
this
or the
number.
coach?
He
When
definitely
Harris
Is
had.
it
left,
the
they ain't win no
players
more.
They
or
had
the coach?
players.
When Harris left, they ain't win no more.
Yes, they did. Tank Brown went 15 to go.
Now Tank Brown did.
So
After
Yeah,
was
that
it the
year, hold
players
up,
or the coach?
they
I
had
think it
some
was a
great
little
players.
both. Coach.
But you got to realize that's the year Cadillac number came back
Because,
and they took Blunt to overtime.
guess what, Moses? Before Harris came to Blunt never had a winning season, but one.
That's all.
Watch this.
That's it.
You can say
They,
that. Now watch this. You can also say they didn't have them same players either.
yes, they
Nope.
did. They had good players then. Yes, they did.
He said good, but none of them went to the who went to the NFL?
Well, I'm just saying none of them went to the NFL,
Well,
but they
Derek
still good.
Burns.
Okay
Yeah.
then. Who went to the NFL? Name
Well,
them. Salmon went.
Carl Poe went. Carl Poe played
Yeah,
for.
Carl Poe went.
Yeah, listen. Let me tell you something, Moses. You at the new Blunt. The old Blunt always had talent.
They had projects, Mose. They had the projects.
Always had talent, cuz.
They had
Always.
the projects. Every school had the projects.
I'm
Now,
gonna be
But
real
why
with
do
you.
the people at the old Blunt think the new Blunt supposed to win?
Blunt. Hey, Blunt had more well-known players. The names.
Man.
Damian
just
Y'all
Craig.
know
real.
high school sports, right?
The lot road Blunt ain't got way more talent as the Main Street Blunt.
man, Bessemer is not open.
Right.
Yeah, Bessemer closed, y'all.
If Bessemer was open and Coach Mosley had Bessemer, he'd have won state easy this year.
Hey, Dwight will tell you this. When I was at Mays, the reason why I was winning at Mays because Bessemer had just closed. When
Man,
I was at Mays, Bessemer had just closed.
The point I was getting at, Coach, KT.
Yeah,
The point I was getting at, is in high school, you got a certain amount of years where you can be really great, and then you can be average. Because there ain't no high school team done won made it to the final damn it 10 years in a row. You had them good years, then you had them bad years, then you had them average years. And
I think the only school in our state that went to the state like that many years is like Hoover. Hoover done.
Yeah, Blunt was a dynasty.
Blunt
was a dynasty.
As fools go, I think
Blunt
we living
went a
on
lot.
fool's gold, man. I think we living on fool's gold.
Yeah, because
That's
that
all
kind
I'm
of
saying.
talent ain't coming to Blunt no more. I ain't gonna lie.
Right. It was that.
It's fool's gold, but when the
Sherman
last
Williams
championship?
was
99?
unbelievable. Yeah, Sherman
When was the
Williams
last
was
championship?
unbelievable.
When the last
98.
championship, Blunt?
98.
99.
Look at Coach
99.
Freeze
It's
on.
20,
Look at that
98.
last comment. Look at that last
Ken
comment.
Winston, Ken Winston was unbelievable too.
25 years ago, y'all.
Yep.
Yeah,
25 years.
25 years ago, last time Blunt won a championship.
But
And
them
you
kids who would
in
have won
football.
at Blunt going to motherfucking private school. That's why
and
they not winning.
listen, Kate, listen though, Moses, this different to blow you. Blunt been up Lot Road now, going on 18 years now. So they ain't been in the old Blunt. They left the old Blunt in 05. So they've been up the road with 18 years now.
They ain't won no championship.
They ain't won no
Zero.
championship. So
why do they expect them folks to be winning championships?
Right.
It's not Blunt. It's Shaw.
It's Shaw. Think about that, Dwight.
God Almighty.
Yeah, that's
Blunt is the new Shaw.
It is. Look at the
Shaw ain't win
location.
no championship. Shaw ain't never win no championship.
Right.
Shaw ain't won that
Hey man, you know what else go into that? Hey, who was the principal when them championships?
Mr.
Who was
July.
the AD?
And he was
Who was
real
the AD?
football.
Yep.
Who was the AD?
Ben Harris.
Oh, okay then. All right. That's all I'm gonna say.
Dwight, that's the other difference. Raymond Nelson, the AD.
Man, he ain't got the prizes, man.
No. I'm talking about the difference between Harris. Harris won the AD.
Yeah, see, the only thing I'm saying is, you heard what Coach Mosley said. Man, DeMarco McNeil won Mr. Alabama as a lineman.
That's football.
Mr. Alabama. That man won Mr. Alabama.
What you say?
So that's how loaded they was, man. That's why I'm telling y'all, Raymond ain't getting that kind of talent.
It ain't that talent at Black. I'm telling you, it's more kids on the other side of the fence. Let me say this again. It's more male kids on the other side of the fence. That's all I'm gonna say. At Black.
For real, man.
Yeah.
So man,
Dwight, it's like the flow was back in the day.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Moses. I'm gonna show you the difference though. Blunt stayed and been no goddamn. Wait, how long Blunt been no there?
18
Man,
years.
18 years.
no folks ain't put no money back in their football stadium. That bitch supposed to be like Saraland. Why would what Viger do?
You right.
Yeah.
You exactly
See, he
right.
got a thing, y'all. I done learned it about Blunt. Blunt people like to
He gonna
complain,
beat
but don't like to pay.
Shit, Varga in the
You
same
ain't
spot and
lying.
ain't going nowhere.
You know, blunt people complain about stuff, but they ain't gonna put no money behind it.
zero.
That's that old blunt mentality.
You know way they ain't got no jumbo screen. 18,
Yeah.
them folks been up 15 years.
Man, Blood don't want no damn jumbo screen. They got plenty of money now.
They should have did. They got they feel something better.
Man,
Hey,
them
listen
folks
though.
don't.
All right, do what I'm saying. After we come to preacher to take y'all this year, y'all gonna be looking for a new job now. Tell
Hey, you ain't see my name?
me.
Read my name.
Switch
Hold
up.
on, let me take it off the screen. Hold on. What's
Put
your
it up
name?
there for 'em. Switch up,
So we
man.
gonna take y'all. We taking y'all.
Hey, KT, stab my business, KT.
I ain't switched up. I've been on this side.
I'm talking about the rest of them. That one for you. Hey, that my best friend now. We talk every day and we hang out together every day.
Who that, Wi-Fi?
No.
I
Oh my
tried to
God,
put
that my
y'all
best
on. I tried to tell
Everybody stay on their
y'all.
side when they switched up.
Who
You
that,
switched
Wi-Fi?
up, stay on that side, man.
Uh-huh. I told no, I ain't tell you. I ain't talking to you,
One
Kev.
thing you better go. You better have Patrick Mahomes because we coming to take y'all. We ain't scared of y'all. We gonna tear your ass
I
up.
don't know now. Five. Yeldon, one of the top quarterbacks down here too now. I like
Yeah.
Yeldon.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. He ain't
We
did.
He's a
just can
sleeper.
beat Tiger. We gonna beat Tiger. Right.
Hey,
Y'all beat
Kale.
him
He
last
ain't did
year
much.
at
Hey,
last.
Kale.
Beat him
He ain't
last
Uh-huh.
did
year.
kid him, Kale.
Didn't I tell y'all this last year?
Yeah, you
Who I
did.
said was gonna win?
You said it. You're the mayor of Pritchard for 1 year.
Yeah, you remember you said?
You're the mayor of Viger. You're the mayor of Viger for 1 year until the
We
games
gonna beat them
Why
they got
you
the
again.
ring.
say be the man, Pritchard Thornton?
Listen,
Yeah.
KT, the big boy gone. We gonna tackle everybody else.
Yeah. Oh boy, the train. Hey boy, the
Say
train.
Ricky the
But
train.
I ain't coming.
Yep. Yep.
boy, I'm gonna tell you though, Ricky Nichols, boy. God, dog, you talk about a lot. He got a thing too, Dwight. Dwight, look. I'm gonna talk about this too. Ricky Nichols should have some offers right now.
Man, I'm telling you. It's
Ricky the best linebacker in the state.
it ain't no
That's what
lie.
I'm saying, man. We gonna have
Pound
to
for pound.
figure something out so we can get his name out there more.
All right. I'm coming in there in all red
How many tackles he had that ball game? 20 what?
15.
At least 15, maybe 16.
Shit, he was in the 20s, Jim. Shoot.
I bought some red gators, bro.
Oh, I meant solo. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, he was in the 20s, man. It was just the type of tackles. The kids, what it
Man, that
was,
boy
the
hit
toughest.
truck straight up, boy.
Hey, the
Guess
toughest
who Ricky
kids in
play
the
like,
city.
boy?
Hey, the toughest kid. Yeah, the truck got hit by a train, and he went D2 from D1.
Guess who he play like, boy?
Corey
Oh,
King.
No. Five. He play like five.
oh yeah. Five use hit like that, y'all.
Yeah.
That's on everything.
I play for BC right now.
No, 5-5.
Oh Lord have mercy. Oh my
Train
God.
wreck,
Oh
5-5.
train wreck.
Train
Train
wreck.
wreck.
Yeah.
He play for the red and white now.
Hey man,
He,
another thing
he
people
watched.
not giving that kid for Ricky Nichols big as a motherfucker.
He in the weight
Yeah,
room.
he is.
Yeah,
Kale,
that
we
Dude, he's
yeah.
a
motherfucker.
little bit. I'll
He
tell you
got
who
he
I
got
compare him to. Who he should
outstanding
be by
5-5.
size.
senior
That
year.
train
All right.
wreck, 5-5.
Man, we be together every day at KT. He saw us together.
Who you talking about?
An old switcheroo at South work, huh?
That boy
It
been
finna
on it
work.
for
It
a
finna
long
work, kid.
time.
Hey man, you know,
But yeah, man, Ricky.
I gotta
That's my
go through the mayor VIP. You know that.
Reuben
What you
Foster,
say?
man. That's
Them
your
boys say
next
they
Reuben
got
I
Foster
ain't
Ricky.
right
gonna
there.
They
lie.
say David Ruffin back.
White Auburn had Viger again about a week ago in that basketball game too.
What you say?
Ooh.
What you
They
think,
ain't told me
coaches?
to beat him in basketball. You feel me?
Y'all
We
like
made
that
free
comparison?
throws. I had my shirt on up under my jacket. They just don't know.
But we
Five,
couldn't let you win that.
hey, get
Boy,
what
hey,
White. I'm sitting courtside. Get what I tell you, 5-5, boy. Y'all better not let White win.
what you say?
The man
Boy,
let me
Dwight
call
gonna go live.
Gordon.
Boy, have 1,000 followers that night.
Gordon. He let me call timeouts and everything. I'm right there with him.
Damn show war.
We got them folks beat. We don't make free throws.
Well, Charles Henderson finished them off. I can tell you that.
Man,
Paul
basketball is
Henderson ain't
good.
bullshit, boy.
Man,
I don't like that.
anybody having a tournament next year, make sure you follow Charles Henderson and Cal Ozark. Tell them.
We'll get midfield and put on that bitch too. You want a 3A
Hey,
powerhouse? Get
so
mid.
did McGill play yet?
Oh, McGill play tomorrow.
Play tomorrow.
They
Oh,
finna
Did
get
okay.
their ass blowed out.
McGill girl play?
Yeah, they gotta play Hayes degree.
They
Yeah.
won.
Yeah, McGill boy play Buckhorn.
The girls won.
I ain't never even heard of no
Oh,
Buckhorn.
oh, they
Buck
play tomorrow at 5.
Girls always beat you.
Buckhorn beat
Buckhorn got the
Pinson
number
Valley.
one
Buckhorn beat
freshman in the
Pennsylvania.
state.
Buckhorn beat Pinson Valley.
Yeah, Buckhorn straight tough.
I ain't never heard of Buckhorn.
Buckhorn got
Oh,
the number one freshman in the state of
and it's
damn near
6'9".
the
Buckhorn right
country.
there by Alabama A&M, RQ.
Say again.
Buckhorn right there by Alabama A&M.
They from Huntsville. They finna smoke
Yeah.
them folks.
I'm
Nah, I
rolling with
got
the.
McGill,
McGill.
hey,
I got
I'm
McGill winning.
rolling with the city. I'm
man,
rolling with the
McGill
city.
Y'all
ain't finna
McGill
win
might win the
shit,
whole
man.
city, y'all.
I
I
got
got
McGill
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 ain't
winning.
with the
finna win a
state.
What about
motherfucking
St.
thing.
Louis?
McGill prayed that motherfucking win against y'all, sacrificed to go at the altar,
St.
man.
Louis
I
got to
got
play Coach Wondell them in Allenville, y'all.
I got
Man,
them
I
Hey,
both.
like
St.
St. Louis.
that team good. Who
I
St.
hear
Louis?
you, Q.
Yeah, they big as a
Louis play
motherfucker.
Coach Wondell. Used to be on the show all the time.
They big as a motherfucker. I like St. Louis though. We ain't giving the country boy nothing.
I like McGill too, man. I'm gonna take McGill.
Man,
Yeah,
McGill go down big. Bet your money.
No, Q, we can't go against them now.
Man,
'Cause
fuck
we
them
got the
folks,
boys
man.
on.
I'm riding
hey
with
Q.
them.
You say he switched up. He gonna stay on that side.
I'm on this side. I'm where it's at. Man, them
No,
folks ain't
man,
got
we
no
gonna go
athletes,
against
man.
McGill.
Man, them
Now
folks
that's
ain't got
St.
no
Louis,
athletes.
Allenville. Y'all can choose a side on that one.
I'm
But I got
choosing my
St.
boy.
Louis
Them my
tomorrow.
boys over there at St. Louis. You know, I'm riding with Vars and Brandon and Lil Mike. I gotta ride with the
Oh
gang now.
yeah, BJ Cook's gonna be hard to stop. I can tell you that.
Shit, I'm riding with St. Louis. But
Yeah, we gotta
McGill
ride. We
finna get
gotta ride
their ass
with Luke,
whacked.
man. We gotta ride with Cuz and Johnny Mayhem. We gotta ride with them
Come on,
Yeah,
folks,
man,
we
man.
we gotta
got to.
ride with them.
Yeah, I'm with them folk. But
Then I won't
the team they
let
play good.
Jaja to get them a ring, man.
The
Tell
team
you.
they play
Lil
good.
Jaja, yeah, come on, baby, score.
The team they play good.
Yeah, they good.
They good. They big as a motherfucker too.
For real, man.
But them
Should they
boys,
play Coach Wendell?
the cold one,
Allenville.
Aliceville, the Patriots. Them boy about 6'4", 6'5" across the back line.
Jackets. They the Jackets.
Jacket, yeah, the jacket.
Who was number 1 and 2A?
Shit, I don't know who number one. I think Mars Hill Bible or somebody was up there.
That's who St. Louis beat.
That's who St. Louis beat.
They got some ballers. I ain't gonna lie. Now JT and them ballers. They got some athletes.
Yeah, man. That's why I say I can't go against some kids I don't know. I can't root for a
Everybody
team.
on the show pick Allenville. I'm picking St. Luke's.
Everybody stay on that side when they switched up. You
Yeah,
switched up, stay
I
on
can't
that
go against
side,
no
man.
kids I don't know versus some kids I know.
Tell you, stay on that other side. You switched up. You rolling with St. Luke's over here.
Any 6'9" left? Any 6'9" back up there?
Uh,
Nah, not at
my,
2A.
I'm talking about Pierce, 6'8".
7-8. I think
my
7-8.
own brook big.
Mom Bill, they huge, boy.
I know Mountain Brook coach. Been
That's
doing
what a lot
it.
of people projected to win
Hey,
6A.
I ain't gonna lie, they got a real offensive coordinator. If you bring that white boy to a Viga or Blunt, man, Sarah Lane, man, that nigga would score 80. Man, Mount Brew will dial them folk up, man.
Gotta have that QB, pa. As long as you got
That
that
what I'm
QB.
saying. I'm saying. If you would have put Mount Brew offensive coordinator with Sarah Lane, oh my God.
But guess what though, White? That's what I said earlier in the show. KJ and Ryan is like a match, like a marriage made in heaven. They both needed each other.
Yeah, man. They listen to me. Man, they can
Well,
say
I've
what they
been
want to
saying.
say about Kelly. This is what I'm gonna say about Kelly. He know how to get his best player the ball. So I feel like he the best OC down here. He got him
I
in
agree.
matchups that he 1-on-1.
I
Yeah,
agree, Coach. I
but
agree.
but he also handicapped KJ Lacey. He telling that kid where to go to.
Yeah.
Dwight.
I played
Dwight, look
quarterback.
Yeah.
on the
I
screen,
was an
Dwight.
OC. Listen now. All right.
Dwight.
I'm an OC.
Dwight.
And sometimes this play is designed for this person to be open.
Dwight, look on the screen, Dwight.
But
Them
I heard,
boys been winning since
I heard,
middle school
I heard it
together.
from the inside. I heard it from the inside. Like the kid be trying to do more, but he won't let him. Goddamn, like he handy.
For
Like
what?
them
What
folk.
they doing more for and they winning? See,
No,
that's the
no, no.
problem.
Yeah, I see what you saying too, though.
They won state, fi. So
Yeah, but
nobody should be saying nothing but let's continue the trend going. You feel me? The problem when niggas, excuse my English, when other people or players on the team start doing that. We had a successful program. So did we score more points than anybody? Should nobody be complaining? Who ate was supposed to eat.
But see, here go the thing too, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
When
Yeah.
Viking was winning that year, shit, they said the same thing about McKenzie.
Yeah, man, you gotta listen. When you winning like that, and some people think they supposed to be playing, you have some sour apples. That's why them boys be the ones that transfer. Get your
Yeah.
ass out of here.
That's why I say I think the transfer bug might hit Saraland. I really do. I
When
really do think the transfer bug might hit
I feel
Saraland.
like they gonna get a few, but man, they got KJ Lacey, they got Hollywood, they got them freshmen, they got Big
Man,
Tony.
they got them 8th graders, y'all.
That's what
Y'all,
I'm
they
talking
got
about.
President Carter Davis.
Them
He
folks,
for
Y'all ain't
real
seen
too.
that 8th grader like this kid, y'all.
they stockpile for real. They really deep.
They loaded,
They
man.
gonna make a 3-year run, man. I'm telling you.
Easy.
I don't think so though. I
I
don't
think
think
I,
so.
I think they don't have enough footballs for those kids. And y'all,
Man,
I hate to say it, I don't think they got enough footballs. But that don't mean they still gonna win, but it's gonna be some disgruntled parents.
Man,
no. Well, this what I know.
what
Listen,
happened
bro.
when you get what
Listen.
happened when you get that Deion Sanders type effect when the younger kids that transferring in start being better than the older kids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But see,
Well,
still,
that's already
this what
happened.
you gotta understand. When you go to Sarah Land, you know it's a chance you're gonna be on that bench. When you
Yep.
going into this, when you transfer over there, you know it's a chance you're gonna be on that bench because ain't nobody
I'm gonna tell you this,
trying.
Michael Smith was the difference. He didn't play the first Saraland game. He got hurt the Blunt game. Remember, he broke his wrist and he hyperextended his knee in that Blunt game.
Number 6.
Uh,
Yeah.
y'all, he big time. Then you
Yeah.
got the big tight end. Uh,
15. That white
Rick
boy
Warren.
took.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
why
you got
would you
one.
leave though?
That boy
Why
don't get
would you
talked about
leave
enough.
though?
Yeah. He
Yeah,
don't. He don't.
see now
Why
you
Yeah.
would
got
you leave?
Myron. Now you got Ryan. Man, I'm telling you, the
But
list goes
why
on
would you
and on.
leave though?
You got
Why would you leave?
Sante in the backfield. And then here go the thing, y'all. I want to see if Sante gonna have any backups this year. Sante
Yeah,
ran
them boys
out
getting up
the
there.
field unless they went 5 wide.
Yeah,
He
cause
can
But get
leave.
what?
He
But
can
they
get
leave.
what?
lost their back. They lost their back running back to us.
But get what though? That's just like White saying, you knowing you go to 7. That's just like if a parent leave Navajo and come to 8 Mile, baby. You already know
You
his ass
already
ain't
know
finna,
what it
you
is.
already know he's not finna play.
You better be a dog.
Right.
You gotta be a different kind. Man, this is
Yeah.
why I keep telling y'all, man, it ain't they might leave, some of them boys might leave and go to other schools and play. But them boys that's over there, this what they telling you.
So why Earl boy left?
Uh-oh.
He knew why. Who he playing behind.
Oh, okay. I just want to hear you say it. I thought
This real right here now. You gotta be better than the kid that's in front of you.
No, you
Q
he
said
don't.
that
I
earlier.
think he is.
You
That
gotta
boy
get the
took.
fuck out of there. You gotta get out of there.
That boy that boy tough. I
And
think he
what happened when that one kid that you need got down gone?
That's 3 years from now. Shit, right
That's
now,
not
Hollywood
3
ain't
years from
gone.
now, White. Look at what
Hollywood
happened
ain't
with
gone.
Theodore.
KJ ain't gone. Man, it don't matter who go where. Until you beat them, stop talking about these other folks like they got a chance.
on
Man,
which
them folks do
Everybody,
got a chance, man. That's what
I ain't
y'all
gonna
fail to
lie, I'm with
realize.
you on
I'm
that
not
one.
putting
man,
nobody
I
up
said the
on
same
ain't
no.
thing.
nobody
I'm
got
not
a
putting
chance like
nobody
that.
up on no
on which
pedestal, man.
white on which
But
white.
see, here go the thing. That's the same thing everybody said when Theodore was beating everybody. Shit, don't
Theodore
put
ain't had
nobody in front of
Hollywood.
Theodore.
No, guess what we knew? The same thing happened to Theodore every year. They can't throw the ball. This ain't nothing new. I
They
ain't
ain't
never
finna be
think
able to
Theodore
throw the
was going to
ball on the
state.
mask either.
I ain't never think they was going to state. Never. They don't throw the ball. They ain't never think they was going to
That's
state.
the thing, though, Dwight. That's what I said.
Yep.
Everybody was saying until Theodore get beat, Then don't put nobody in front of Theodore. And the
One
whole
thing,
time I'm saying the only reason why Saraland lost because KJ dropped the ball and fumbled it.
yeah,
And nobody hit him.
yeah,
That's the thing everybody don't realize about the fumble. Nobody even touched him. It
and
was like
then
a
Right.
listen,
freak accident.
when they showed the fumble on TV, I ain't gonna lie. Man, I watched T. Martin in 1998. I think they won in that. They finna win the national championship.
He
T.
was
Yep.
at
Martin did the
Tennessee.
exact same thing, and they didn't call him down. You hear me? When you go
Yeah.
down, and that ball go down in your hand, and it touch the ground like that, and your hand down, you normally
Bobby G ain't stripped
Right.
him. Nope.
you feel
Bobby
me?
G, Bobby
He
G,
just
no,
dropped the
did not
ball.
strip KJ.
Nobody stripped him.
Ain't nobody
Hey,
strip him, Chris.
hey,
But
Y'all
bye
can
bye
strip them
Theodore.
for plays when they ain't did nothing.
Bye bye Theodore. Theodore old week, boy. Y'all
Yeah.
had y'all chin.
So this,
Man, y'all
this is
so
what I'm
sleep
saying.
on Theodore.
Bobby
That
G ain't
Theodore
Theodore,
was a good team this year, and they
Theodore gonna
beat
be
Theodore.
back in that shit, man. I'm
No
trying
the
to
no
tell
the
y'all.
fuck, no the fuck, no the
Oh,
fuck.
they gonna be good. Theodore gonna win 10 games this year. I say that.
That's
9 or
it.
10 games.
That's it. That's it.
Mhm.
That shit don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
You don't win the man. That just like, hey,
But
Kale, what you always
fine.
tell me? That just like
No, no,
taking a girl
no.
to the prom. You
That's just
don't
like
fuck.
Fine.
that's just
Y'all
like
gonna
taking a
wait till
chick to the
y'all to
prom
get
and don't hit at the end of the
But this
night.
what I'm saying.
wait till
But
y'all
You
get
Kale,
so stupid.
fine. When
What
have
up?
they won anything else though? Because this
No,
is
you
all they
right.
ever do.
You right. You right. You
So
right.
why
But
are we
that's
talking like
that comes down to coaching too,
they gonna
man.
win 10 games?
College ain't never
That right.
won
I'm
that. They
with your
got a
wife.
coach.
I'm with your wife.
They got a coach who know how to finish now.
Man, we gonna see. They need a quarterback that can throw.
Man, come on, don't
They
do that
got
boy
one.
like that.
I don't know why they ain't using JJ.
They need
Who we talking
that's
about?
the problem. Right there.
JJ
Who you
Bush.
talking about?
JJ.
Who?
JJ a star in basketball over there already.
What
Who
you
we
say?
talking about?
If the Raymond would have had OC, that who his star quarterback was.
Who is JJ? What number he
Yep.
was?
Bush, the freshman.
He didn't even play football. He played
he
freshman
didn't even play.
football.
He just stayed with basketball. Shit.
Yep.
JJ said, fuck that. I started with varsity.
Mm-hmm.
The kid ain't even supposed to been over there. We get that
Man,
kid.
listen.
JJ said,
He probably went back to back.
basketball player.
Them folks like Kansas City, man.
I know JJ Hard. She.
They
Y'all just
Kansas
still
City.
living in that black and white world.
Yeah,
See,
man.
listen, I coached all them kids. JJ, Sunshine, them kids, awesome kids. Them kids good.
Yep.
JJ said, put me in freshman. Let me play one JV game. And when the basketball season started, I'm in there with them.
If they Hollywood though,
JJ
kid.
wasn't even on top lane.
Oh no, hey, come on, White. Come on now. You know we realists now. Come on, keep it,
If they KJ, kid.
Oh, listen, I'm with you. Shit, I I'm telling you, I don't see nobody. That's why I said early in the season, Saraland need to open up with a Thompson or a Hoover to really get some competition. Because I think they're gonna beat everybody down here. Their toughest game might be Spanish Fort.
Because they going to be talking to Hoover and lose the Spanish for them.
Then, but what I'm saying, what if they beat Thompson or Hoover though?
But you
Man, they
got to
got a chance.
win their first
You think Spanish Fort gonna be better than Theodore?
I do. I think
Yeah.
Spanish Fort gonna be better than Thitto.
I don't agree.
I do.
Spanish Fort got the running back from St. Paul to go with
Them
number
folks
13.
are reloaded on Q.
And they're gonna be better than them this year based off of another year of
Man,
facilities.
Q,
I
Q,
forgot Demo ain't
Q,
no Minnesota.
You must have forgot. Spanish Fort was up on all three teams that they lost this year. They was
Spanish
Yeah,
up
and
on
they
Fort
lost.
got
That's my
Saraland.
kids.
point.
You know
Listen,
how y'all talking about there
That
may
nigga
not be
good
enough
at shit in the
football still
bed. That's
around.
what I'm saying.
listen.
Hey,
Man,
Chris
they're gonna
said
be
belt
some.
kill. Chris said bet kill.
What that?
Chris Nelson, whatever you said.
Say no
There's
more.
gonna be
Say
some
no more,
kids from
Chris.
Spanish Fort you
I
never
like
heard of
Spanish
this
Fort
year
against
stepping
Saraland.
up.
I like Spanish Fort against Ditto.
And we
I
won
like
our same bet with Saraland. I love
what
Saraland.
you saying. I love. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Listen, man. All I'm saying is, listen. This what I'm saying. This what I'm saying. Ditto went 13-1 this year. I don't see this team this year being better than them. I just don't.
I mean, 13-1 is a hard motherfucking task to goddamn. I ain't lying.
But
And then you would
Q,
have to actually beat
but Q,
Saraland in the regular season.
but Q. Think about
So,
this. So Ditto finna lose. They finna lose. They 2,000-yard rusher. Who gonna be the running back?
man, we can't talk about that, man. Look at
Why
what
you
just
can't?
happened.
Why you can't?
Because we just said that shit about the team before. White made a beautiful point.
That was white. That was
McGill
white in
lost
there.
19.
That was white in there. I'm talking about.
McGill lost 19 starters and went to state.
Okay, that was McGill. I'm talking about Theodore. I ain't talking about McGill.
We don't know the kids coming behind them, man. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
Q,
I just
if
don't.
that's the case, then how you know Blunt gonna be good then?
I know Blood gonna be good because I know the
No,
kids
but
that's
you
up
can't
there.
say that though.
I know the kids that's up there.
But you just said, all right. But you just said you
Stop
can't go off
lying.
that.
You can't.
Okay, then. So
Blunt got a new coach, a whole new system. They
don't got a new coach too.
Exactly a better
Blunt
coach.
fifth place right now. They fifth place.
Hey man,
I hate to say it,
Chris, that's a lie, Chris. That's a lie.
They fifth place right now, Blunt.
Look at the comment.
That's a lie
Blunt
right there.
gonna beat.
no, he the big recruit in the state. You got Alvin Henderson over at Temple. He the biggest recruit in the state.
Man,
Libby
Yeah.
got
Bobby Jeter, he
And
done
the
said
kid from
Bobby
Pikes
Jeter
Road
hottest
too.
thing in the city behind Hollywood and Sterling Dick.
that's a lie. That's a lie.
You got 61 offers.
Yeah,
Listen,
dude.
KT. Folks don't even know. You go look on Rivalry, Big Mike higher than Ryan.
Yeah,
So that's a lie.
yeah.
Big Mike, the top player down here right now.
Yeah.
it's just the skill
Sterling.
players get glorified more than the linemen.
Yeah.
That's all. Thank you. But Big Mike
and Viger didn't win this year.
But I ain't. We
They
go
won when
look
he
at
was a
Rivalry,
freshman,
Big
though.
Mike 39, Ryan
Yeah.
43.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going by. Fuck the win and the losses. Big Rain that how to play in Mobile areas around him.
Viger Lyman.
Yeah.
There you go.
Come on.
Viger Lyman is probably the highest.
Big Mike should be higher than 39 though.
And
It
then you
ain't
gotta
38.
realize too, when you say hottest recruit Tank, shit, you gotta even look over there.
Man, listen.
Yeah.
Don't you know
Tank gonna be number one in the country?
Don't you know Tank got 11 SEC offers out of 14 SEC schools?
Yeah.
Bobby G do too.
Bobby got 10.
Bobby got 10. Bobby G got 10.
I told everybody.
But the point is, them kids right there all world. When was the last time we had two linebackers from the city?
Tank a 6'4" linebacker.
He a little closer to 6'5". Bobby G 6'4".
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm gonna ask y'all this.
I'm just glad all of them down here. I ain't gonna lie.
Tank's got all these offers, and Lil Ricky ain't
Yeah,
got
I'm
a
so
single
glad
one.
They just
that got a lot to do with where you go to school at too, man.
I don't know. I got to do with I don't care where somebody goes to school.
Ricky only did that against us. Ricky ain't doing that when he played other teams.
Nah, that's not true. Ricky had over
real white after that game.
Ricky had over 130 some tackles.
Yeah, shit, he had 30 against Viger.
No,
man,
he had 30 against Viger.
Man had like
then he must be real good. He did it against Viger.
Shit, listen, this what I'm telling you. If I would have played linebacker for another team, I would have had 40 tackles against Viger. We ran the ball. We didn't throw that bitch not one. I would have had 40.
Well, Ricky still had.
Rick, it's the quality hit.
Why y'all didn't win the game? Man, y'all throw the parade after y'all beat us and they win another game.
But we beat y'all, though. That's all that matters. We beat y'all.
Don't take that away from the kid, though, man.
We beat y'all.
What other kid?
And Ricky looked like the best player on the field. Ricky looked better than Tank.
Don't take that from the kid, though, fam.
I ain't taking that from that kid.
He's a game changer.
Ricky looked better than Truck. He looked better than Truck.
He know the thing, Five. They can get on Truck.
And
they can get on Truck now. Well,
look. Until y'all beat us, I don't want to hear nothing.
Hey, when y'all get said and done, Truck got a big ring.
Hey.
Yeah, he got a big ring.
Hey, but in the street,
he got the ring.
They know the train.
Truck is a champion.
We gonna go
you can't take that shit away
Truck
from the
can go back 10 years ago and say, I'm a high school state champion.
Yeah.
Ricky still got 2 more years.
I ain't speaking on that, White. I ain't talking to you, White. I ain't talking about you now.
Ricky is the next that come in Mobile. My boy, I done named him 3 times. Reuben Foster.
But this the difference. If Ricky was at Viger, Ricky had D1 offers. Y'all ain't doing that down there.
That's what I just said. They got a lot to do with where you go to school.
Dwight, he ain't lying now on that point, Dwight. We got to do something.
If he was
we got to do something.
He needs a school with a tradition.
Think about Bryson.
But guess what? If y'all want to say best linebackers, that kid Pritford better than all of them to me.
If that boy was 6'2", nobody in the state ain't better than that kid.
So ain't nobody better than Pritford.
If Pritford,
you talking about
have
Pritford,
100.
Yeah,
I'm riding with
The
Ricky.
pure
I
for
can't
was
go
6.
by
I'm
what
riding
if.
with Ricky too, man,
I
because
can't
I
go
ain't
with what
seen a
if.
kid hit like that.
Hey,
I can't go with what else either.
this man made 2-time all first team state.
Right.
And he
Yeah,
got
first
hardware.
team All State. You right.
Back to back, 10th and 11th grade year,
And
probably
he
to go
got
12th
hardware.
grade.
And he got
Ricky should have
Yeah,
hardware.
made it
and he
this year.
got
Ricky made
hardware.
it as a freshman and a sophomore.
Ricky
Yeah, I
should
ain't
have
got
But
made
no
it.
he ain't
hardware.
have 174 tackles.
Ricky should have had it this year. He should have made it.
Yeah.
It shouldn't even
He
been no
got to
more.
win. He got
Ricky
to
Yeah.
was
win.
the best linebacker in the
Man, it's
state.
the eye test. What other kid
I'm
have
with
you
you, right?
seen?
I'm with you, White. I'm with
Yeah.
you. I like
What
Ricky.
other kid have you seen change a game the way he hits?
But
Besides
he
Yeah,
got
he
Clark
did.
from
but
Williamson.
White, what I'm
Besides
saying,
Clark from Williamson.
that kid
It's
time
few
right
of
now,
them,
he gotta
Jeff.
put himself in
Five.
a position. He gotta
Five.
put
Not like
himself
them
in a
two.
position to be
Hey,
successful.
Jeff.
Not like the kid at BC
Jeff.
Rain and the kid at Williamson.
Jeff.
Yep.
Sterling Dixon and Bobby G.
Oh
Oh, I
yeah,
forgot
but I'm
about
talking
Sterling Dixon.
about younger kids. They're almost moved on,
Hey,
man.
check this out though, y'all. Five. Dwight got a point. We want Chuck. Chuck get the ball on 4th and 1. Don't get nothing. He got hit by the train. That's why he got the name.
Man,
Listen,
and Barnes. People
listen,
act like Barnes
listen,
wasn't a good running
listen.
back.
Let me tell
Barnes
you something
balled
about
in the
that.
state championship game.
Hey,
Barnes is a top
Kel,
fullback in the state.
how you slow a runner down?
He
Take
hit
his
him low.
leg.
Take his
Take
leg.
There
his
you
leg.
go.
Yeah.
You got to stop a run in the backfield. He made a
Yeah.
hell of a play. He did
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he made a hell of a
He's
play.
got
Five.
great
But
technique and no
but
fear.
but what I'm saying, longer that kid out, that kid parent or somebody should be in that boy ear. That boy need to be in a position to be successful. Cause time winding down. It's time. He going in 11th
Yeah.
grade year.
He going to the 11th grade year, y'all.
Yeah.
He
He needs
going
to be
into
having
the
some
11th grade
offers. That's
season.
what I'm saying.
It
He
ain't
need
his
to put
fault.
himself in a position to be successful.
This is first year, and this is what you got to understand. This is what I want everybody to know. I understand going to other schools and all this, but you got to go somewhere. This is what people are they
You got to play
this is where
too.
they mess up at. You have to go somewhere where you fit that system.
Yeah.
You can be an all world at Rain and go to Viger and they running a different system and you look like trash.
Yeah.
True.
The
Yeah.
system
You
got to
right.
fit you, even in the NFL and NBA.
Oh yeah.
People that go to the
He have
wrong,
my all the time.
it don't work.
That's
You
true.
know, hey Dwight, you remember back in the day when the Utah Jazz picked peanut butter and jelly, and then they picked the wrong one, and both of them got cut.
Yeah.
Well,
See,
I mean, you know,
it's all about the system.
yeah,
This is what I'm
4-3,
telling y'all.
4-3 guys sometimes can't play in a 3-4 and vice
That's
versa.
right.
With certain kids, but if you that dog, you I don't give a damn what system you play in. If you that dog,
No, it take you a year to adapt to that system where you can
True.
totally understand it.
and take Tom Brady a year. Tom Brady went to Tom Brady next year and won
They
Super
ran
Bowl.
Tom Brady's system. They let him call his own plays.
I ain't
Yeah.
saying that he went to a whole nother team
He
and won a
put
Super
his
Bowl the
system
following
in,
year,
though.
White.
He put his
He
system
still
in.
call his own plays, Five.
Y'all, that was Bill Belichick's system. Y'all don't know.
No, this is what I'm saying, Fi. When Tom Brady went down there, Arians told the world he put a lot of Tom Brady stuff in.
Yeah.
Tom Brady
Tom Brady brought his own playbook, Five.
I don't care what y'all say. That man still left a whole.
Hold up,
That man still left a whole nother system and went to somebody and been
And
successful.
guess what he brung in?
Well, why he ain't win this
Why
year?
you know
And
what
Did he
that
not
team
bring
was battle.
Then he
Why
bring
he ain't win this year when that team was battle with a Julio?
They weren't better with Gronkowski. They was better with Gronkowski.
Yeah.
They won the ship with Gronkowski.
Yeah, but now you add a Julio. But you add a Julio.
No,
you add a Hall of Fame to that team.
He's not Gronkowski.
Yeah, he ain't no Gronkowski now. Gronkowski go against them linebackers.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if he had Gronkowski this year. They won the D sheet.
Man, I ain't saying
Big
that.
face.
This is what I'm saying. He brought his system in.
Well, you know I'm mad at him for leaving the Patriots, so I don't give a damn what he do no more.
He brought his system, and they won with his system. It's the same thing happened with Carson Wentz and all them. When they leave and go to a new system, they normally don't be successful.
Carson Wentz ain't shit.
But
I'm gonna tell you the difference too, y'all.
He was decent in Philadelphia.
Yeah, you right.
That MVP year. What about the other year before that?
It's his system, Fi. It take you a year to learn the system. And quarterback, guess what I asked Jamarcus Russell? Mark, what it look like out there? Guess what he said? Chinese arithmetic. You hear me?
Yeah, right. I'm with you when you're right, but
that's all I'm saying.
That dog, you that dog. I don't give a damn.
You right, Fi. This is what I'm gonna say though. Fi, it's so many people that was dogs at these different colleges.
You right.
Yeah.
When you go to the pros and they run a different system, you don't fit it.
Think about if Jalen Hurts would have went to another team.
He's still gonna be good. I don't give a fuck what
Hey,
you say.
That's what we had.
I'll
That's what
give
we
you
had.
I'll give you a
Nah, that
great
was a great
example. I can agree with this. I can agree with y'all. Man, in high school it happened to me, and as I was getting recruited, and it kind of hurt me. My sophomore year, I was kind of like a rookie, and I had a great sophomore year, played 6A football, and we ran a 3-4 like the old Miami Hurricanes days with Jimmy Johnson. Well, the senior year, I had a different coach, and we played it even in a 4-3 and a 5-2 my junior year, and that's when I really got recruited by D1 schools. Well, my senior year, we go to an old school 3-4 that like Auburn or somebody used to run. Man, and I almost had a worse season than my sophomore year, my senior year.
Yeah, your system is. See, this is what I say, Fi. I'm gonna give you this right here too. Think about this. Kyrie Irving playing with Dallas. Before he get to Dallas, they one of the teams to beat. Now they trying to put him into. They trying to run his system. They 1-4.
How about this? How about this, y'all? Viger defense. Viger didn't run the same defense they ran the year they won state.
And Viking defense this year were better than the team that won state on paper. They were better. We were better.
Yeah.
Just ain't had an offense.
There you
Just
go.
they had offense.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So when systems change, people roles change too.
Hey, I gotta tell y'all something. Viger, almost same thing with Saraland. You take away the quarterback and the receiver from the state championship team. Do they even win state?
Every year Viger had
Probably not.
in the ship.
But yeah, there you go. There you go.
You give
Every time
Viger
Viking have a quarterback,
have a quarterback, they
you
win.
can get your postcard ready for Birmingham or wherever they have in the chip.
Viger have a quarterback, they win state.
If Viger get the quarterback, they win state.
Yeah.
When David Ruffin got on campus, that year, what I said, 5-5.
They gonna
Look
win.
at Kiki. Kiki did the same thing.
Yeah, Kiki. Yeah, Kiki is one of the
Kiki,
greatest ever, man.
look, that's my weakness. Coach Stevenson was looking for a quarterback. Kiki was playing wide receiver. I told Coach Stevenson, I said, Coach Stevenson, there go your quarterback right there. Kiki was winning. Kiki go to quarterback, be the best quarterback Viger had.
Man, one of the best pro style high school quarterbacks
That's
you'll
why
ever
I
see.
keep telling y'all that in order to be a successful program, have a successful system, you got to have a quarterback.
You got to.
So I'm saying this. I'm saying that to say this, fine. Right now, Blunt don't have a quarterback.
You right? I'm with you. I'm with you. You've been saying I'm with you.
He's coming around. There's some kids.
But that's what I'm saying. In order for him to have a successful offensive year, he gotta have a quarterback.
I just don't want the teams that Blunt play to go in there and think they ain't got one and then want to merge. Because you remember back in the day, Dwight, Blunt wasn't really that good till they got to the 90s. And boy, everybody thought that was that same team from back in the 90s. And boy, Blunt put up 50 on you so quick, boy, you couldn't even blink hard.
I want Raymond to win bad. I just don't know. I just know it's hard. I'm telling you, it's hard. It's hard. Man, so that's why you have to be careful.
Chris gonna tell the truth. Chris gonna tell the truth, y'all. I ain't saying.
This is what I know though. He ain't Chris.
Yeah.
Chris was good.
Chris was
He
good.
not Chris. Blunt don't have Chris.
Blunt don't have Chris.
Chris was good, regardless of all that shit about the all the OCs and this. Chris was good. Chris could zip it. He could throw it. Man, you gotta have a quarterback.
Don't be surprised, Dwight. Dwight, I don't want nobody. I don't want nobody to lose some money and say, "Dog, boy, they said Blunt ain't had no quarterback. No boy to put up 35 points."
They still in 6-8.
And Dwight, you know this in football too. Special teams. Blunt got a kicker. Blunt got a kicker.
Yeah, special team. If you
Blunt got a kicker. Man, Blunt got a kicker, y'all. 40 yards in, he making it. He made 242 yarders today.
They lost one of the best athletes.
To spare.
They lost one of the best athletes too.
Yeah, you right.
That's what I'm saying, man. Chris could throw the ball, man. Chris was the truth. We acting like Chris Nelson wasn't the truth at the end.
What you say, White?
So this is what I'm telling y'all. You feel me? He might have a good teacher. Man, you gotta have a good quarterback to have a good offense.
You right. Cause you put your BC Rain quarterback on Viking team last year. Shit.
Y'all go to state.
Easy.
You feel me, man? You gotta have a good quarterback, man. Sarah Land, regardless of what everybody think,
Yeah.
it's the truth.
He the best quarterback.
You feel me? So you can run more stuff. Viger couldn't run stuff because of their quarterback situation.
Yeah.
Viger couldn't come back in the game because the quarterback wasn't sure about himself. So you ain't coming back when the quarterback's second guess.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. See, man, the thing going on this year, if Raymond win over 5 games, they should be really clapping it up for him. Because, man, he going into a job that's, I don't think is a good job.
But, hey, y'all, and Cal, my witness, Blunt's schedule last year, it kind of favored them to win some games. And Blunt started off 0-2. We already knew they was in trouble because them was two winnable games that they could have won.
That's all I'm saying, Casey. They making it like, you know what I'm saying? Don't do Raymond like that. Give him a year. Give him a year. You know what I'm saying?
But Cal know the elephant in the room. The first thing they gonna say if they give him time and he ain't winning, why y'all get rid of the old coach? See,
this what happened though with the old coach. The old coach put his hands on the kid and they recorded it.
Yeah.
That's why. With Raymond, no, all he got to do
you gotta worry about
is more successful than the last coach. If he more successful this year, we should praise him because that's something to build on. You know what I'm saying?
So what if he go 3-7?
He go 3-7.
Don't whoop a kid. He's still in the same boat with Josh Harris.
He's still in the same boat.
Okay. I just want to
Know why I say that? Because it's a lot of Blunt alumni that didn't agree with them getting him. So he got to win more games than Coach Harris.
Well, technically, Coach Harris only won 1 game while he was on the sideline.
Yeah.
The first 2 wins, he wasn't even on the sideline.
Oh, okay.
So if he win 3, he won more than Josh on White. just being technical.
Yeah. Who did they lose to that they could have won besides Williamson and Viger?
Spanish Fort was one of them.
Spanish Fort game they could have won that one.
That was a close one. Who else?
McGill won close. Shit, McGill ran away.
I ain't go to no other game. I went to the Spanish Fort game. That's how come I know. So I don't know about no other.
Sheridan, McGill, and Theodore.
Viger was 7-9. That could have went either way.
Yeah, that game could have went either way.
Yeah.
They was in the red zone 4 times.
But see, here go the thing. I'm gonna tell you this: if they get in the red zone this year, them field goals. I'm just gonna be honest. That damn kicker for real.
They said that shit last year till he got Hey, we talking about practice. Man, practice.
I love it.
Practice. Man, what you gonna do that pressure on you? Man,
I ain't never put a snap on shit.
Man, you think Blunt? Man, if you going out thinking Blunt finna win the game off a field goal, KT, you done lost your motherfucking mind.
Okay.
Just being real. They said the same thing last year on this show.
That's
Blunt got a kicker. Motherfucker went out there, couldn't even hit a field goal. Blunt trying to field goal against us and missed it. On the 4-yard line.
He sure did, kid. He jacked that bitch off.
The same kicker. We talking about practice.
Hey, listen though, KT. I ain't gonna lie, KT holding up for Raymond. He got to say KT held it in for him. But KT, it's gonna be hell over there for that man.
Hey, KT know that shit. Why can get what? We over that bitch at the spring game last year. Wilson was beating Blunt ass with 8th grade. Man, them folks had his ass at the game, White.
Boy, we ate more fish than the damn the big red out there in the middle of the ocean that day, boy.
Man, they gonna feed you good, but man, they just got their expectations too high.
Man, White. Hey, White. I'd rather be a dog catcher than goddamn build that coach. And I'm telling them folks over there don't Blunt.
I always say that, boy.
Boy, it's hell. It's hell out there, y'all. Then Viger opened up the new stadium. Look, Viger
if he lose game 1 to 5-0, he in the hot seat, boy.
White ain't shit.
If he lose, he in the hot seat.
White.
Y'all know that.
Hey, White, shit, them folk gonna want to see you win the fucking spring game.
If he lose the spring game, he can get ready for them old leopards to come out, baby. It's coming.
Technically, Black lost the spring game last year.
They
They
lost the
just
Williams.
they
Yeah,
just
Black,
won it on
Black
paper.
did lose last year.
They
Chris,
just won it on paper.
hit me up in my inbox. I already got slammed, boy. Me and Slim I already lost today.
Hey, Chris, we sure gonna lock some bets in this year, buddy, bro.
What
Boy, it's gonna be fun though, y'all.
the
One thing about see, everybody don't know how to
Who
take
gonna
me.
ban me, Fricey? Who gonna ban me?
Dwight already know. I'm about filling them seats up.
I
And
already
one
know.
thing Kel know too. Kel done learned that too. I'm about filling them seats up.
Bryson, we gonna beat Vibe. I'm
Oh,
telling you
one thing I
right
know,
now.
KT gonna done King one now. He gonna goddamn light one up now.
KT,
He
Hey,
need to
White.
change his name to goddamn
Bryson,
KT
5.
Dunn King
Hey,
Thornton.
White.
KT, Bryson, 5.
Hey, you know that
KT
gang gonna be
Lane
packed.
back to
You
back.
know that gang gonna be packed this year. You gotta come and preach it. But you
I
park
know
by
it.
the third. You park by the
Nah,
third.
they ain't
Your
gonna
whole
do
car gonna
shit,
be
Frice.
gone.
I'm wearing all red gaiters.
Park by the third.
and
Your car gonna
Timberlands.
be gone.
Hey, yeah,
I
you ain't
don't know
parked down
about
there
that
by the
one,
third,
Dwight.
you're gonna get killed. You're gonna get smoked.
Man,
That,
listen to me.
that's why I'm gonna get dropped off and get somebody to come pick
One
me up.
thing about it,
Kel, you better come get one of them Wilson Avenue parking spots.
I'm sitting by Happy Hill
Shit.
when we play.
I'm getting dropped off right there on Wilson Avenue.
I'm
Walk
riding
up
with
in that
Happy
bitch and get
Hill's
picked up when it's
finest
over
when we
with.
play. So
But
y'all
we gonna
know
do
what I'm
like
saying.
Spanish Ford, get the school bus and pick you up in Pritchard Ball by Flavors.
Yeah, they're gonna be parking loaded. They're gonna park in loaders when they play blunt. Y'all
I'm
know
telling you,
about
boy,
that.
I'm getting dropped off, White. I'm
boy,
getting
you
dropped
got
off
to
right
park
there
in
in front of
Pritchard
the
Ball, boy.
school.
We gonna have a bus running from Pritchard Ball to the stadium.
It ain't nowhere for them folks to park.
James said, "What upcoming freshman team gonna be good?"
Saraland.
Shit.
Sarah ain't gonna be
He,
good,
he just
and
wanted to hear
I
it.
hope they play Blunt,
Blunt
cause
freshmen should be
Blunt
good.
gonna get some of them Scarborough kids.
Yeah.
No, bro. No.
Who got what's the name from Scar?
Vigal.
Oh, he tough. Viger gonna be tough this year now. I'm looking for green pants this year. They gonna
Who
be
you
Yeah,
talking
tough.
about, White? Who you talking about?
he talking about Bob.
Oh,
Bob,
Bob. Oh, yeah, Bob like that.
Bob he electrifying.
We
Yes,
got
he is.
facts. We just confirmed fact.
What about did y'all get my boy?
EJ. We got EJ.
Did we get the running back?
We running back for who? Fact. We got fact.
Yeah. He a
Yeah.
monster.
We got chicken. Man, we loaded. We got
That's what I'm
EJ.
talking about chicken. I'm talking
We
about chicken.
we got you. We got you, man. But Vigal loaded freshman. I ain't cooking. We gonna have a freshman team.
Hold on, y'all got Jude Man
We
255?
got you, man. We are
Man,
loaded, Kel.
chicken the
What
best.
the what? Hey, what the kid from Callaway name for?
EJ,
Oh, that EJ.
the
Okay.
He ain't better
quarterback.
than chicken. Chicken the truth.
Man, look, y'all.
Chicken's gonna be
EJ might
five
be
star.
one of the
I
best
told
basketball players
55.
Chicken's
too.
gonna be 5 star.
55.
He came to the camp,
What I
didn't he?
told that year when I coached with y'all, what I said Chicken was gonna be.
Yeah,
Chicken's gonna be a 4 star all day, 4 or 5 star.
yeah,
If he play defense, he gonna be
yeah,
all American.
yeah. He gonna play that bandit like your boy Tank, that stand up linebacker, that repair rusher.
Yeah, he tough. He tough.
But get what White, he can run that bitch too.
But this is why he gonna make his money out on defense. He can total.
Oh yeah, both either way. But you right.
You know he work out with Ryan. Ryan pulled me to the side, said, "What position Chicken play?" He said, "Chicken so good, you don't know where to put him at." Swear to God, Ryan
And
tried to
listen
kill
to
him.
me. If Green Pants,
Fire, you saw that at the showcase. What you talking about?
Yeah,
y'all hear me? If Green Pants is 100%,
Hey y'all,
yeah.
Chicken
He playing
caught a
soccer
fade
and
pattern
everything.
so pretty, man.
He back. He playing soccer and everything. He out there
if
playing soccer too.
Green Pants is 100%,
Yeah, for right now.
y'all know Green Pants was the go-to man, not Hollywood and Park Bar. Y'all know that.
That's why I was telling folks. But
That's
now,
right here.
but if everything play out right, White, he gonna show intelligence this year. If
Now
everything
Green
just play
Pants,
out right,
he the one. He the one.
he the
Survivor.
one.
He the one. Hollywood the one.
Get
But
what?
Green Pants is the one.
White, you can tell he was the one the UMS right game. When we set him
Yeah.
back and he came back to UMS right game,
Yeah.
he showed it then.
If he hit
Fire.
that,
Hey, fire.
What up?
Hey, fire. Tell Mr. Cunningham we want the damn stage we had during the state championship party.
But they trying to see though. They trying to see if they get no transfer. They gonna push their game to Saturday.
yeah, they trying to do that game at last.
No, them folks gonna go off.
Man, they might go off, but If they want to make some money,
They'll make Grandel.
they ain't
Shit,
gonna
they
make
gonna make Grand Theft, Dwight. We gonna have Cease on Wilson.
Man, listen to me. They not
Dwight,
gonna.
we got Cease on Wilson Avenue. We having a block party from Elm Street to Turner Road.
The stadium only holds 3,500.
Yeah.
No,
City
we
is already
listen. We gonna have Cease on the damn street.
The city already talking about it. Man, the only way they gonna make the 100,000 like Blunt do if they take it to Saturday at last. Otherwise, they not gonna be able to hold. It's gonna be a lot of people that don't get in.
The tailgate, man. The tailgate where we make our money. We're gonna have more tailgate spots.
They gonna have some tailgating, but they ain't gonna have 7,000 people in there.
But you know that walkway when you come in, that hold about 1,000. That more so.
Yeah. On both ends, Dwight.
I talked
that shit deep. That shit deep in them end zones.
It is, but fine.
Yeah.
This is a chance to make 100,000.
You right, White.
You can't make 100,000 at Viger. You can't.
Nah, Blunt the only one got that stadium.
Yeah, you right.
That man, there's no way they should be. There's no way Viger should.
Blunt got stadium up there.
Yeah, 3,500 people. Yeah. Man. That ain't make sense. Ain't no way Viger should have had a stadium that small.
Man, that's what I said. If they did go off the 4A, they move out. They got the blueprint and move that 4A. I said if they go 4A, nobody's crowd ain't like Viger. That automatically they should have got.
I can understand BC Ryan.
See, man, we get goddamn projector screens and play the game on Wilson Avenue. We're gonna put it on screens on the street.
Do y'all know that game at Pritchard, man, at Viger, it should be able to hold 10,000, man. That's how many people gonna want to come to that game. It's gonna be a disappointment for people not to get in that game.
You right.
Old people in wheelchairs and stuff, boy, it's gonna be hard. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, where they gonna park at, man? At Lotus.
Dwight, for real now. For real. They gonna block it off in front of Faulkner, and they gonna block it from Elm Street to Turner Road.
Man, they gotta block off Pritchard Mini Mall. They gotta block off the Mini Mall. Everybody from Pritchard want to go.
Right, that's a real long stretch.
Man, they gotta block it off, though. Everybody gonna.
Yeah, they gonna block it off. Ain't nobody coming through there anyway. Shit with crackheads. Shit, they ain't got no time.
That's just. Man, they really
coming down Wilson Avenue. Shit, Grill's gonna make a lot of money that day though.
They cheating by it. In the neighborhood gonna make a lot of money because people gonna charge $10 to park.
Boy, like the Senior Bowl ain't White.
Like the senior, so that's good. But the thing is, man, 3,500 people ain't. That's Viger.
You losing not too much money. You right.
Yeah, Viger gonna bring 3,500 people themselves.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That was an injustice, man. They supposed to. That stadium should have been at least a 5,000 people stadium where you can get.
I agree with you.
They say they're gonna add end zone seats.
Yeah, they trying to buy Plateau, the old stadium, since they ain't doing that with their the little park ball, the little 2 section they got hold like 200.
Yeah, man, y'all got to do something. Y'all need to talk about that, man. Because that's big financially for the school.
Yeah, you right. You right.
Shit, every dollar gonna count that day.
Every dollar count. So you need that money, man. That's a big day.
Yeah, you right.
That's a day y'all gonna make. The school could make $100,000.
100 plus by it on Saturday.
Yeah, if they do it Saturday, everybody in the city come, bro.
Oh my God, they're gonna be retarded.
They need to have it where they block it off and put a big screen outside or something. You know?
Y'all seen how them lights set up for the new stadiums? You know how they normally glow out? They don't glow out no more. Well, you remember how it was at the flow? All they gonna do is shine on the field, y'all.
Yeah, they
should ain't got no stadium. What the hell they get a Florida stadium?
Oh yeah.
Why they get a Florida stadium? They should just put that money into the gym, got them a bigger gym. Man.
Shit, they should have built them an arena, boy.
Yeah, that what they were talking about too. Them folk mad head over there at the flow about that.
Yeah, I mean, that football team lost the Chickasaw, man. Shit.
Dwight cutting folks' lights off tonight.
Folks lost the Chickasaw, man. The hell going on? They need to play at Gargles Park, not in the flow. Ain't nobody coming.
It's a red title, ain't damn uniform. Shit.
They be fresh now.
Oh yeah, boy. Jack got them looking good. I just hope they get over 28 players this year.
Man, them folks ready to get Jack from over there, man.
Damn, how you know, boy? You be knowing everything, White.
I'm ready to get from my job, man.
I can tell y'all this, boy. We done did numbers tonight.
Man, I swear to God, you boy, ain't they talking about Icon Sports gone? Shit, Icon Sports ain't never
Bruh,
left.
the train's rolling right now, bro. You better
Man,
be
this shit crazy over here,
you
y'all.
on fire from way downtown.
Why
Like
y'all
NBA
get
Live.
Jordan told Jack that was a good job. I told his ass don't take that job.
If he don't take that job, he the head coach at Vardy.
Sure would.
He have nightmares every day about that. You feel me? Kicking himself every day, kicking himself in the ass. You feel me?
Yeah.
LaFleur, man, that ain't nothing.
And that shit hard as hell, man.
Soon they lose first quarter, them boys go put on basketball shoes. You feel me?
Man, it's hard as hell to win at LaFleur, man.
So, man, that's hard job, man. I know you want to take good jobs. You be like, I can win anywhere, but some places, man, they can't win. I ain't gonna lie. Chicken, look, they ain't even get chicken.
I was told by a mentor coach, every job ain't a great job.
Tell you.
Job you take.
Check
Shit,
out
Satsuma one of them jobs.
hell.
I would never go to Satsuma.
White
Yep.
head, boy.
Man, that man's sick. That man's sick, man. You feel me?
Yeah.
He ready to come home, man. I'm telling you. You know, they said, don't nobody else want the job. Shit.
Shit. But that one job, boy, you can't help but be the AD over there.
But you know they went out Deshaun first. You know Deshaun turned it down. She take their Deshaun ain't no taking the DC advice before he took that head coach job at the floor.
They say where the happy hill section gonna be at.
Man, that's what I'm sitting with. So I know I got a seat. I ain't worried about nobody touching me. I can wear all the red Raider shit I want.
What you say? You ain't got to worry about nobody touching you.
The whole happy hill. I'm sitting by the whole happy hill. They ready to jank soon the game over.
What you say? Well, they got a mean picture where y'all whoop up last year. Boy, they post a mean picture on the internet. You should have saw the section.
Yeah. That was Carol posted that.
Yeah, boy, that was a hell of a section, boy. You missed the move.
Somebody at the state.
But
when we beat them this year, you know, I had to.
Oh yeah, Dwight had them boys wide up over there, boy. We was sitting over there.
Folks looking at, boy, them folks were like they
was zombified out there.
Man, what you say?
Man, but that's you have to see. That's why I'm telling y'all, man. You don't really beat Viger too often, so I gotta shine while I can.
Yeah, you still the man.
Boy, you ain't lying, boy. Viking Blunt, boy. You got to have two skin to coach over that motherfucker.
All right, man. Them some good schools, man. It's tough. You feel me? When you being a coach over there and they doing stuff, I ain't just knocking Raymond. I want him to be successful. But, man, that's a hard job.
Think about this, Dwight, and this right here brought to my attention today. What you think gonna be the future of Williamson once the airport open up?
They finna move bird. No, that ain't.
This is the thing with Williamson that people. Man, y'all know they be trying to close Williamson. Y'all know that?
For real, man.
Like, man, Williamson this is no lie. They had a meeting one time. They was finna close Williamson about 2 or 3 years ago. They had a meeting that nobody knew about it. And if the community hadn't came, Mr. Battles and them find out about it and go to the meeting, they finna vote on closing Williamson.
Dang.
People ain't know that. The Airbus want Williamson High School now. You know what I'm saying? They got rain. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, because move out of Birdville in a couple years.
Oh, ain't no more Birdsville. That start this year. They gonna knock the boys club
and
out.
RV too?
Yeah, RV all that.
Damn.
They finna make the South like Charlotte. They finna put some high rises.
Yeah, that's what they see. Yeah, that's what they see.
What they do to it. So you have to kind of be with Williamson, man. I was just proud of him because, man, Williamson should be for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There ain't that many kids at Williamson. And for what he got, those coaches, they brought the best out of them boys because Williamson wasn't that good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They ran some good plays, man. This year, Jay Russell and Jamal, they ran some good plays. And they were in a lot of games. You know what I'm saying? And, man, I looked at their basketball team. Man, they got an 8th grade over there that's like 6'6". You feel me? He like 6'6". They got some size over there. I just don't know what's going on. If they get a quarterback, I think they're gonna be very competitive.
You know, they got Munchie little nephew. The one left Baker.
Oh, he ended up coming to Williamson?
Yeah, Wilson.
Okay. That's a good fit for him. That's gonna be decent.
AJ?
Yeah,
AJ over there?
Yeah, AJ Wilson.
Oh shit.
You know, man, I ain't gonna lie. I really felt like this year Williamson coaches should have gone coaches of the year for what
Yeah.
they did, and
And
they
that one.
only lost what 2 games or something, 2 or 3 games. You know, and they overachieved. I ain't
They
gonna lie.
still can't be Viking. I don't give a damn who the coach. They still can't be Viking.
I don't know why they can't get over that hump. I don't know why.
Yeah,
and y'all, it ain't the coaches. It's some with the kids. It's some with the kids, y'all.
And that's a good man. Antonio doing a great job. That's how I hope Raymond be. You know what I'm saying? Because even at Williamson, it's hard to coach at Williamson, y'all. I'm telling you. It's hard to coach at Williamson also. They expect you to win at Williamson. They won't even come to the games unless they think you're going to win. Nobody comes to Williamson games like that.
Yeah.
So that's a tough job, too. You know what I'm saying? So, man, but I got to go, man. I'm going to get with y'all tomorrow.
All right, I'm going to get out of
here. All right, man.
Man, hold up.
Y'all go ahead.
White. Hey,
What
White.
up, Q?
They got your ball over there at Williamson, too.
Who that?
Lil Meech.
Who's Meech?
From Navajo.
From Murphy. Oh, Lil Meech. Yeah.
Lil Meech over there, too.
Man, they got KD over there, too.
KD over there, too. They got Ben Jackson over there, too.
That's why I said, Q, they got a, man, Williamson, they looking good. Their future is bright. You know what I'm saying? And they got the community. Man, y'all see they just bought them some sleighs. What them is?
Sleds, yeah.
That big. That we got them up and we winning.
Williamson win 5-8 this year, White.
I think they
no. Man, don't put that pressure on them, Q. Charles Henderson still up there with that boy.
You talking about
Charles Henderson ain't nothing, bro. Williamson whooped
Charles Henderson, the damn Mobile City champs. Man, they beat Mad G, they beat Faith, and they beat Williamson.
Yeah.
Shit. They the Mobile City champs.
But they raw Williamson when Williamson went up there.
Though? Faith ain't gonna be good this year.
Faith gonna be tough.
Faith gonna shit the bed just like they always do.
But they say
they gonna do what?
They gonna shit.
But it probably like Faith Academy best year though.
But you know
Faith Academy should have won the 5-8. They said they championship 3-4 times already in the last 5 years. They've been the best team. They keep shitting the bed.
Y'all heard me?
What you said, Fi?
They say, goddamn number 7 and EJ supposed to be going to go show, man.
Damn.
And Daddy showed you post said I'm heading out the door. Some shit I screenshot the shit. You know me.
Man, them folks getting the fuck out that coat.
Yeah, he said the recruiting coordinator. So he said the recruiting over that bitch so bad.
But you
Ty ain't getting out of there.
Yeah, I'm saying he supposed to be going to go show. I know him.
Damn, I forgot. Look, Charles Henderson beat UMS the next week.
Yeah.
At UMS.
Damn. No, up there. They beat him in Troy. They beat him in Troy. They beat him in Troy. Sure did on the 1 yard line.
4th and 1.
Yeah.
Were you reloaded?
No, they
man, no, you know Cole Bay like on the south.
They say that every year about UMS.
No,
UMS. Oh no, boy, they got the other boy. What's the other boy, Cam?
What's called? Number 1.
What they line look like?
Yeah. Joe. Oh hell yeah, they got shit. They got Big Brill. That boy about 6'3", about 330.
Yeah.
330.
He was slamming motherfuckers the whole day.
You remember that?
White.
They lost a lot, boy.
But the kid, I ain't gonna lie.
I won't be surprised they get
everybody at the.
I won't be surprised they missed the playoffs. Just being real, that's how much they lost.
Yeah, they not gonna make the playoff. Williamson number 1 in 5A area 1.
What about Gus Shores though? We don't even know who that. We don't even know who that quarterback gonna be.
The quarterback, running back, and that wide receiver got that wide receiver just out of NC State.
They
know that running back took a PWO to Auburn, and I don't know where the quarterback went. Bird, he gone. So shit, they lost a lot. They just banging on your number 7 and EJ because they got Raw right now.
The quarterback gone from there.
Yeah,
he left.
Yeah,
where he went?
He was a senior. Yeah,
Oh,
they
you
lost.
talking about that Go Show? He said
Go
Faith.
Oh,
He
and
talking
Faith.
about
Oh,
doctrine.
That
Faith. That's the only team. That's the only team that back. If they stay together, they the favorite. They been one.
they
On
not
paper,
the
they the
favorite.
favorite. They the favorite, bro. On paper, they the favorite,
On
bro.
paper, Williamson the favorite.
Well, get
No,
what?
no, no,
The
no.
Mobile Press had a paper on Sunday, but they ain't got one today.
Hey man, you better go. Hey, five, go over there. Five,
What up,
White. Y'all better go over there and see Cross Street and Watch Williams. I'm telling you, number one,
man?
Williamson on paper. Williamson got the biggest line in 5A. And
Man,
on the offense, listen to what I'm saying, bro. On the
Shit,
offensive and
shit, they ain't
defensive
bigger than
line.
Vikings.
man,
Listen
listen,
to
man.
what I'm saying, KT. Williamson got hands down the biggest offensive
I
and
know
defensive
Cartier
line.
big. Who else on that line big?
Robert McMillan.
Oh yeah, Big Robert. Yep.
And then they got
You
the
right.
other the other boy. I don't know. He's 6'4",
Hey
290.
man, I'm know what's going on. I'm looking at the Dragonfly shit, man. And them folks lost a lot too, bro. They being real, bro.
Yeah, they lost. They
Cartier
lost
didn't
five.
play last year though. Cartier didn't play last year.
They
Oh,
lost. They lost 5 killers now.
shit, they being real. I'm getting to you raw. Shit.
Yeah.
Shit,
number
Williamson
five
ain't out
come
with
back.
12 upperclassmen.
Was number
Yeah,
They
5 back?
ain't got a
5.
bunch of seniors this
That
year.
one, that one I'm
Right.
saying they gonna be good in 2-3 more years.
Number
They
Look,
gonna be
5
great.
5. Listen to what I'm telling
No,
you.
5 gone. That one I'm telling you, 5 gone.
The whole Murphy went to damn Wigs.
Yeah, yeah.
Look,
Whole bunch of them, fire.
it's 4 or 5
Whole
from
bunch of
Baker
them.
went over there. It's 6 or 7 from Alma Bryan went over that
Only
motherfucker.
person who went over there for Murphy, I know for a fact, is the Murphy quarterback, and he going over there to beat the play wide receiver.
Man, you know that ain't even the quarterback you talking about. That's the wide receiver, the one who scored on Theodore, and then he was finna score again, but the boy knocked his ass out the game.
Well,
He
I
over
don't
there.
know,
So did.
but on in the favorite 5A right now, if you start this business today, goddamn. If you
Faith.
started today, Faith Academy, bro. Faith
I
Academy
like.
beat
I
Faith Academy
love.
beat
Yeah.
everybody by 20.
I love Williamson
Yep.
and 5A with
I'm
the
gonna
new
give it to you
addition.
just like that, White. Faith Academy beat everybody by 20. If
And
they
Hey,
look,
start
hey,
season
Q
today.
listen
like
to me,
me.
bro.
Hey, 5Q like me with a couple of wheels.
Look, man. 5.
Look, he
5.
giving them hope like I'm giving Blunt hope.
I ain't gotta give them folks no hope. Y'all gonna line up against them folks in the spring, and y'all gonna see them folks, and y'all gonna be like, it look like fucking Sarah Land over there at Williamson with
You
a
like them?
goddamn.
You like them?
I love them.
All
So
right, well,
He
whatever.
come
been
see,
liking him. He knows them.
come and see me.
Hey,
Damn sure do.
Yeah.
What you
Yeah.
say?
I said, you been liking them. You know them kids.
Man, them my
Yeah.
boys over there. I'm
That's what
trying
I'm
to tell
saying.
you.
Man, Clark and all them, man, they some head busters over there, man.
Man,
And then we ain't talking about Yusuf Clark. Shit. Y'all, you see, everybody forgot about Yusuf Clark still
Man,
there.
they better
And
not.
then,
That,
what
nice.
my safety name?
that,
That
Hey,
boy
Donnell Stanley.
gone.
Donnell Stanley. No, he
Todd.
ain't.
man,
He
Todd.
they got
Taj
four
Overton
kids on
still
that team.
there.
Yeah, they
Number
got
Todd
10
four kids
down.
on
I
that
don't know
team,
about the
on
other
that
one.
defense.
Number 10, the one with the black
Taj
shirt on.
Overton still there. That's my boy, 6'3".
Bro, they might have the
Knock your
best
damn
defense.
nuts off.
They got
I'm
the
gonna
best
tell you
defense
like
on
this.
paper.
Williamson got both of they safety
I forgot
6'3".
about Taj coming back. Shit.
Man,
Boy.
Williamson got 2
number
6'3"
10 do
safeties.
not come back, man. I'm telling you, that man a senior. The nigga
Not,
won't
we
never.
ain't talking about Charles Harris.
Charles
We
Harris
talking about
5'9".
Taj Overton,
No,
6'3",
Oh,
safety.
oh, I don't know.
You see Ryan win 5A. Remember her.
no, not a chance. Y'all probably won't cross the 50 on Williamson. Go look at
Man,
him.
we gonna cross the 50. We
No,
gonna
you
beat
won't, bro. Listen, White. Listen to what
Why
I'm
the hell
telling you,
you so
White.
hyped about Wilson?
Listen what I'm telling you, bro. Listen what I'm telling you right now.
Q gonna get in an
Listen
argument
to
about
me.
Wilson, y'all. I'm
Listen
telling
to
y'all.
me, bro. I'm telling y'all what I know, not what I think. Right
Name me a
now,
dog on that line besides Robert.
man. Listen to what I'm telling you, White.
Name me a dog on that line besides
Listen to
Robert.
what I'm telling you, White. Right now,
Oh,
everybody's
they ain't
21
nothing.
points
He ain't
down.
proved nothing yet.
Man, what you say? Hey, I'm finna get out of here, man. Hey, White, check your inbox. I'm finna see you. So, hey, I'm gone. Coach 5 out of here.
Man, I'm
Look,
telling you.
Look, when I told y'all St. Paul was gonna win it and go third round, they went third round. Right now, I'm
Yeah,
telling
you
you,
said it.
Williamson is gonna landslide the 5A area 1.
Damn. Kel must be done went to sleep. Kel, you sleep? Kel done went to sleep, y'all.
Yep.
It's time to go, Coach.
Yep. Time to go.
Time
Hey,
to go.
y'all. Get what, y'all? We 2 minutes away from. Hey.
Hey,
might
we
as well
2
stay
minutes away
on,
from
too.
5 hours.
Okay, we did it.
I'm
Y'all, we
gone,
2
Coach.
minutes away from 5 hours.
Bro, I had
The
fun the whole time.
undisputed, y'all, the undisputed top show. It ain't close. Y'all, we talk about everything on here. This ain't no syndicated show. What you think about this show? And what you want to say show.
Yeah.
Make you mad as hell show when you watch it. Be mad as hell after you watch us. Telling you. The only show that respond back to the people in the comments. Telling you. Rain only had 3 first downs. Jeff Donnell Stanley said BC Rain only had 3 first downs. The folk beat the hell out of BC Rain down there. I just hope they ain't got to play BC Rain at BC Rain. There gonna be some folks down there at McDonald's that night. McDonald's gonna make some money that night. And Williamson got to go down there and play. Ooh, woo.
Yeah,
Jeff,
right.
what a show, Jeff.
Yeah, it was
What a show. Well, we got them field level accounts out today. A lot of them kids done signed up. I got to get you on there too, Jeff. Send me your email so we can get you on there so you can evaluate some of them yourself.
Yep.
And man, it's gonna be awesome.
Should have that article coming in a day or so, or maybe tomorrow, or Thursday after I get it to you. And
Look, just like I say, we still riding our high. I don't know what these people thinking. Telling you, shoot, ain't nothing changed over here.
Look at the coaching guests we had on here tonight. I mean, man,
it's just
great men, great coaches, hilarious.
See, here go the thing. Jeff. Jeff, can't nobody do what we do.
Ain't no doubt, man.
Okay, look, the only person I know you can have on the other show that make it just as good as us is Jesus, and he ain't coming down off the cross. So, telling you, man. Look, y'all, we ain't in no competition, man. It ain't no competition.
We do our
It can't be.
Yeah.
You know, shoot, man, we syndicated over here, so we might say anything. We might say anything on this show.
You heard me, Coach?
And the people love it.
Oh yeah.
It ain't like nobody gonna call and say, "Ooh, Jeff was too harsh last night on the show." we got no filters over here. Telling you,
man. I want the people that were like, "That's right, I love it, love the passion." Y'all go with it.
Man, it's junk crazy. I just know this: we got the baddest show, and everybody else they just second. It's us and everybody else. We ain't need no competition. It ain't none.
That's right, man.
Tell you, man, great show here tonight. Man, 5 hours. Boy, I feel like I was on the damn job tonight. Tell you. Great show. Tell you. It was worth it, man. We had Coach Mose on here.
Oh, man.
Coach Dwight, Markel, and Coach Q, you on here tonight.
Oh, yeah. Man, we even talked Jordan and
we had
LeBron.
And we even had some other coaches show up on the show.
Man, did we?
We saw Coach Perry, Coach Gandy from up in Selma.
Yep.
All them coaches came through tonight. Everybody wanted to argue with us in the comments tonight. And, we had them come through.
Yep.
You said this and you said that show. Kiss my ass show. If they want to call that, I don't care.
Most of the comments I saw looked like 90% of them was agreeing with what was being said. So
I'm telling you, so it don't matter with the naysayers. I disagree. Keep on disagreeing. Stay on the other show. Y'all look. Y'all keep giving out the farmers report over there while y'all there.
Yeah.
Cotton went up 3 cents today. Tell you, we got time. We talking football over here, basketball, whatever the hell we want to talk about.
I'm telling you, man.
Telling you, great show. 5 hours.
Yep.
And counting. Telling you. I'm telling you, man, we got some loaded teams. Steve Mass, you are back. But I don't think it's a welcoming committee for your ass. You in trouble. Like they said on Good Times. Your ass is in trouble. But just like the lady said, you about to get fired. Boy, I tell you, another great night though, man. I'm telling you. Boy, I don't know what made him think he finna come down here and just wreck shop. Man, you in the wrong division. Jeff Kelly finna have a damn field day. They gonna have jumping machines and popcorn and snow cone
Yeah,
machines and everything.
get your popcorn. They're gonna hand out Hollywood sunglasses and stuff for all the kids.
But we gonna be sitting up down at the tailgate. Shit with Sarah Land, boy, they gonna be done hit 50 at halftime. We're gonna be out there eating hot dogs and Connecticut sausage.
Get me a shirt made.
Talk about shit. We ride over the blunt to catch the second half.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, get that T-shirt made like that parent said at the park. Sarah Land by 50.
I'm telling you,
Hashtag
Sarah Land by 35.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Sarah Land by 35.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
God dog, Steve Bass. I thought you had better sense than that. The only good part about him coming back, boy, he got some good speeches at that fish fry.
Oh yeah. You're
at the coach's fish fry.
He's the best with those stories.
Yeah, he got some great speeches.
Yeah,
boy, he told everybody he was leaving. Look, he told everybody he was leaving at the fish fry. Everybody thought he was joking. Shoot, he got up out of there, boy. He said, "I don't want that on my record at St. Paul's." Got the hell about it, dog. Let him put that on his record. Yeah. I wonder why everybody's so high on St. Paul. You know that's kind of funny to me how all of a sudden everybody's high on St. Paul. And last year they didn't even know they were gonna make the playoffs. But this year everybody high on St. Paul.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of mysterious to me. You know, it's almost like the buddy system. Oh, that's my buddy coaching over there. I'm gonna pick them.
Yeah.
But boy, you better not say Blunt gonna win shit. It's gonna be a whole street committee to get your ass.
Right. Well, that's the last thing people want for things to go back the way they used to be.
Man, they don't want that shit. You gotta come up there to play them folk. They don't want to go to 8 Mile to play Blunt. In the cow pasture. I don't blame them though. It's kind of fun going to St. Paul and all the other schools. But boy, you better not let Blunt win. It's gonna be a hard damn drive, boy. They're gonna be holding on to their damn pistols that night. Jeff, they're gonna be holding on to their pistols going up there to play Blunt. I can tell you that right now.
Oh yeah. You ain't lying, man. They just not even come. Hey, that's some of them games. Some of the parents. We're just gonna watch this one on the NFHS.
You're gonna get Coach Holder to update the camera. They're gonna make all that money this year.
Mm-hmm. Man,
it's all just about supporting the kids.
Man, I'll tell you what, yep.
I get sick of the favorites list. And here's the thing, when everybody starts saying Spanish football, we're gonna lose and all that. Here we go to the rescue. Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. And nobody gets Spanish for the champ with us.
Yeah.
But here go the people you don't like us. We too real. We keep it too real.
Man, having Fire and Q on here tonight, and just every guest was perfect. Everybody that wanted to come on, that's your icons right there, bro. That's the crew. That's the panel. The coaches panel. Everybody, great football knowledge. That was a ESPN basketball conversation.
Can you hear me now, Coach? Coach, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I had went out for a second. I don't even know how I
Good,
went out.
man. I don't either. It was spinning for a minute there.
Tell you, I was over here in Buffer land. You know, I had clicked out.
You had exited the Matrix, Coach.
I'm telling you, I have went outside the building. Tell you. Boy, you know what though? Boy, I bet it's sick to be a hater of the Icon Sports Southeast show. Jill, I know about 4 or 5 times we went over 100 viewers. So I know we was doing at least 1,000 people an hour.
Oh wow.
Easy. I can't wait to see the analytics on this show.
And you know, hey, the difference is some of them might have been some people on other shows, and we don't even watch their show.
I'm telling you.
Gotta see what they're talking about.
They're talking about us. Everybody think about y'all. There ain't no competition. Shit, it's like Hoover in the 90s.
Hey, you'd never get brought up.
You got
right. Hey, you'd never get brought up if you didn't start Karen being like a Karen in the comment section popping up.
Tell you.
Were you talking about baseball? Because they can't in their arm. And I'm like, nah, bro, no. We're not talking about baseball players. We're talking about kids.
Man, we don't need no. And then here go the thing. They want us to block them. We ain't gonna block y'all.
Right. How petty is that?
Tell you what we blocking y'all for.
Control yourself. You can't not comment.
Tell you.
Just watch the show. They just can't
Shit, I ain't offered to let you come on the show. Somebody could have sent you the link.
Oh yeah.
Here go William Johnson. Let them get on here and talk. Nobody want to get on here and talk.
They had their opportunity. They could have came in after I got done with my little deal, and
they could have came on the show.
Man, it was crickets after that.
Boy, they got a lot of homework. I guarantee you. Boy, they go back and watch this show, boy. Boy, I can tell you this, boy. They are great. But we're going to nominate y'all for the real stalkers of the year. Well, we were doing numbers, Jeff. I'm telling you, every time I look, it was at 75, 80, 90, 100, 96. But we stayed on 96 by at least by 30 minutes. One time, then we went over 100 for about 35 minutes. I'm sitting there looking like, yeah, dog. And boy, you ain't even counting the people that got mad and went back out so we couldn't see them on here.
Right. I like how people be thinking or wanting it to like be somebody you're not even talking about. It's like, I think he's talking about my kid. And it's like, no. And you've not even made a comment. We're just like, I'm talking about how great another kid is. Not that your kid's not great. Not that your kid's not great. But we're just saying this kid's like all world.
Man, come on.
It's like, my kid's all world. It's like, no, this class like kid's like a world class once in a lifetime kid. Your kid's like real good, but I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Some people just, I mean, man.
You know, that's just like with the Alvin Henderson thing. Should that kid the highest recruited kid in our region?
Right.
From Elton. So shoot.
And
we can't let you put out false information when we know better.
Kid from Pike Road too. He's second highest
recruited
kid in the state.
Anthony Rogers.
Yeah. He's in our region.
But he about to head to Thompson, they say.
Well, he about to get recruited even harder.
Tell him. He found out his head coach was leaving, and boy, he got up out of there quicker than Krispy Kreme sell glazed donut.
The hot sign's off or on, however you want to take it.
Shit, I'm telling you. Shit, the hot sign is off in Pike Road.
Well,
one less school we got to cover, I can tell you that.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Man, I would look, you know me. I ain't gonna lie. I went over there, did a sneak peek, and they was at 18 viewers.
Good. That's good for them. That's probably
Yeah,
because
they did some great numbers tonight.
probably because John Ray sends us a link, and I always go, "Why do you send me that? I don't watch that show."
I'm telling you, John Ray gonna make sure everybody see it.
It's like he wants me to just be like, oh, I know what he wanted me to do. He wanted me to see who was on there tonight. Like, check out who's on here tonight.
But see, here the thing, y'all. We knew they was gonna go on there. Come on, it's simple. And then, my thing is this. I watched it. They wanted Warren to have something bad to say about this. Warren say what they mean. Some of their viewers don't even know how to take them. So I already know they ain't gonna last long. They over there stopping what they want to say for real. Natural always work. I don't care what nobody say. And it's a natural show. We over here cussing. We don't care. We ain't meaning no harm. I mean, like we just blatantly doing it. But it's just how we talk. Ain't nobody cringing when somebody say a cussing word over here. I can tell you that.
Man, that just goes back to everybody can't hang out with everybody.
I'm telling you.
Maybe the real football kids can't be. I mean, that's what it is too. Some people be like, "Why is that kid better than my kid? Because he's tougher than your son."
But they was over there talking about the race relations in Alabama, man. Y'all about to get shut down over there. Shoot, y'all trying to get shut down already. We don't want them back on here. Telling you.
Race relations. What are you talking about, Coach?
I don't even know. I don't know what they were talking about. What?
Dude, I'm telling you.
We over here talking about sports. I don't know what they were talking about.
Dude, kumbaya over there.
It'll be all right. Everything good over here, boy. It's buffet style over here. Shit, we eat milkshake straight out the milkshake machine over here. We ain't worried about nothing. Damn, that's crazy though. My thing is this, just like I said, and pretty much got the numbers up. I didn't make nobody leave this show.
No.
I didn't say y'all had to leave. I never said that. Send the link so they can air who they airing out. They gonna air me out? I ain't said nothing about them. Y'all mad cause Q cussed that Blaine Carousel.
Right.
Which has nothing to do with me.
Right. Don't have nothing to do with me either. And I'd still talk to both of them. And if the other guy couldn't handle it, like Clausel, I'd be like, well, I'm not going to be your friend because you're friends with Q. Well, I mean, when we were kids, it was like, Bobby beat me up, and Tommy, if you're or Jeff, if you're friends with him, then we can't be friends anymore. Okay. Well, I don't have to get you a little Hot Wheel for your birthday at the skating rink or something, man.
Tell me.
I gotta do something else that day. Man, people are weird, man. They act like little kids and women, grown men acting like women. But that's what we found out about this city, man. It's a bunch of soft men. I've been telling you that, and I figured you'd see as smart as you are. See, the higher IQs are actually showing now within even the conversation of all the passionate coaches on the panel tonight. These were grown men conversations. It wasn't for little boys. Nobody got offended. Nobody said, I'm going to whip your butt or nothing, man. I mean, we all kept doing our thing. Like we was just hanging out. Shooting pool or something, you know?
This ain't a yes man convention. Shit, Q said I disagree. You said I disagree with you. So at the end of the day, that's the way that goes. We ain't at the bowling down there trying to
and then
play against another team or something.
You agree on most of the stuff 70 to 80% of the time, but we don't agree 100% of the time.
Y'all see the thing. That's what you need around kids.
Dude,
you don't need no yes men around kids.
Right, man. Hey, you know what's so funny? You know how I ask him to do that because I know how great he is with the kids in this whole city and blah blah blah. And those people apparently don't know him, so they don't know anything. So basically, and like I said, he's been coaching longer than the guys that coached on the other staff, or even Clausel. I mean, it's just the truth. I don't care if you play this, that, and the other. We're talking about coaching. So, with that being said, I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, man, it doesn't really matter, about. It was petty, man. I mean, like, I can't believe grown men, like, look out for each other like that. And I mean, like, and hey, man, Q's my friend, but that was between them.
And then my thing is this: I don't like the threats of a school saying, "Oh, we can't fool with y'all, and y'all fool with Q." No, we can't do that. We ain't worried about that. Should we'll lose you as a friend? Q gonna be here. If we need Q to bring a kid to a showcase, they down.
Right. Yeah, some of these kids don't understand, or these people don't understand that he's a father figure to like a lot of kids whose mother or people's got a lot going on. And it doesn't make them a bad parent. It just means maybe she's working or something, and that's like what we were talking about earlier with the neighborhood, more like city league getting back again, where it's like, man, some of them kids like really they can't get a ride very far away. It's gonna have to be real close. But there you go again. Then it goes back to that buddy. It's almost like suburbia. Everybody think the same. Hey man, I gotta get with this guy and that dad and be friends with him. It's like, man, if you ain't really about winning though, and your kid ain't clutching better, what are you doing building this daddy ball junk for the rest of your life?
That's the thing that gets me. Everybody want everybody to be cool. You ain't got to be cool with everybody. Just get along.
Right. Exactly.
Agree to disagree.
It's about respect, man. Like I can respect
what I'm saying. Don't be over here talking about, oh, you said this, and here are the thing.
This is what they can't handle when they get put in their place, and you were already disrespecting somebody that should have been respected, and that's the whole thing. It's kind of like, dude, there's some people that they got mad respect on their name, and you're not even them, so don't try to ruin their name because it's not going to happen.
Yeah,
I mean, kind of like,
and then it's like you challenging me. Shit, I will pull up on your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What you challenging me for? I ain't did nothing to you. So y'all mad at me because of what somebody said. Can't you let them do that? I don't care, and I'm gonna continue to let people do it because it ain't my show. It's the people show. How can I say it's the people show and be a hypocrite and don't let the people say what they want to say?
Man, people gonna find out anyway. That's the thing, man. The real people on our show, not these little fakes and phonies and little, I don't know, lollipop sissy life or whatever, where people's wives tell them what to do and what to wear and things like that. I mean, we ain't painting pretty pictures, man.
Shit crazy.
If you ain't good
crazy
enough, you're not good enough. If we don't think you're that good at whatever, I mean, we're gonna say. And that's the thing too. These other people are just talking. They have no scouting references. They have no. I mean, where is it on their resume? Where it's like, oh, I did this in a scouting event, and I helped run this and coordinate this, and I was part of this at this combine. No, dude, I got this since like 2004. Like, you ain't did nothing. You're a nobody. You want to be somebody, but you've done nothing. I know that, and I know that, and you don't want me to talk about it. You want me to be like, no, I like sports. I can coach too. No, you wouldn't be coaching with me. I tell you, you don't have enough experience to coach with me. And and I looked at your playing background, and like, I'm telling you, man, like, you're just not. I don't want a kid in a helmet learning from you.
Telling you, I think about these people, man. I don't know what they expect. That what gets me. What's your expectation?
Oh man, yeah.
It's kind of weird though.
Being the king of wishful thinking.
Here go the thing. I steal your same I steal the same platform. I go get the same people, but we still doing the same numbers. So evidently you ain't good at stealing. You should have stayed a little bit longer to find out how to steal it.
Mm.
Because if we do triple the numbers that you did, come on, man. Everybody in shock. Damn, they got 100 people on here. Come on, man. We ain't right here trying to make banana nut bread. We talking football. But y'all get mad at us because we still doing numbers without you.
Coach, that's my new name for them. I'm gonna get them a shirt that says the Banana Nut Bread Gang.
I'm telling you.
That's how I'm gonna refer to them. Who you talking about? The Banana Nut Bread Gang over there?
Tell you, when you try to make banana nut bread, this ain't Panera bread. Yeah, we trying to help kids get offers and
Man, we trying to eat that
give
steak.
people information.
That's right.
And then some people trying to play both sides of the fence, just like I said earlier. Stay over there. You ain't gotta come back to us. Stay over there.
I don't even know who that would be.
We gonna be in good shape. We in good hands with our state. I can promise you that.
The Good Hands team.
The good hands team over here. I'm telling you. Damn, boy, they had Kel and hell shit. They ain't gonna let Kel them go on that other show.
No.
They don't want no real people over there.
Definitely no Q.
Tell you.
Oh man, yeah, no, man, they wouldn't even let Coach White shoes on there probably.
They gonna be working. You know, there's some good people over there. There's some good people over there. They mean well. They just being this guy. You know.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. And how I feel about it, I don't care. I don't. It ain't gonna make me lose no sleep tonight. We still talking high school sports at 1:00 in the morning.
Yeah,
2:00. No shit.
2:30, man. We went over. We got to 5:25, man.
Man, come on. Ain't counting.
Man.
Y'all know that having a 2-hour show. Thinking y'all done broke a record. Damn, we broke a record tonight. I gotta get off here before my wife gets mad. All right, guys, I can go watch them now.
My wife fell asleep watching Netflix. All right, I can turn it on icons.
Tell you, let me go watch a real show.
Ooh, they're cussing a lot. This is funny.
Damn, people gonna start falling off. Shit, the numbers went up. We start cussing.
Oh my gosh! I'm telling you, I bet the numbers went up when the MJ
Here go the
LeBron debate.
Here go the crazy part about it. When our viewers said was dogging out how bad the platform was, then nobody say nothing to them. But as soon as we mention them, oh boy, they want to meet Jeff and KT and Q to say something back to them.
Yeah.
They were just speaking to us. That's how it was. You know, they had the haters wave on.
Oh man, I liked hearing everybody.
And they want everything we say to be wrong. Just like all them pick Allenville to beat St. Louis. How y'all covering everybody then everybody pick the same school? Come on, man.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
But we for the kids. If we for the ones we like. Okay. My homeboy, the coach over there, so I'm picking him.
Right.
What I supposed to say? Oh yeah, Blunt's gonna lose some games. No, we ain't gonna say that.
Yeah.
That's what y'all want us to say. We don't say stuff like that.
It's man. They trying to. It's just what's the hip new thing to do. The fad, whatever. It's a fad. That's all it is.
Man, come on.
Hey man, so and so, we got to put him on, man. That's my homeboy.
Tell you, man, we gonna mess with them all night.
Man, I ain't ever asked nobody to put me on nothing. Every job I ever got, somebody was like, "Hey, man, I suggested you, or this is an opening over there. We think you'd be great for it. Maybe you should go apply." And I'm like, "Okay." And I call them, "Hey, can I come interview with you?" Or, "Yeah, so yeah, that'd be great." But there was no other than the idea of an opening. Somebody lets me know about, or like, "Yeah, I know a guy over there. I told him you might come interview or something," but there's never any. I mean, that's with training jobs too,
You
Coach.
know,
Nobody's ever put
the
me on a
crazy part
training
about it.
job at a
You know the
facility.
crazy part about it, Jeff. They don't even know that the kids are starting to come train in different spots because the people who supposed to be the gurus ain't doing what they supposed to do.
Well, no, they're seeing it for themselves because it's some of those tweener type. I'm gonna put it to you like this. I ain't even talking about it. It don't even have to be a specific. When we say like a tweener, stuff's going
Yeah.
on with their kids right now in their athletic career. Where in football, even it's kind of like, well, I mean, is he going to get a football scholarship? We thought he might, at least to a small school. He ain't even really got a lot of good film. Oh my gosh, is he going to play offense or defense this year? What school do we want to transfer to? We've went to 3 of them and looked around.
Oh, they told us to go over here to this school, and we get over there, and man, we don't even touch the field.
And I've been training with this guy, and then I went to his buddy, and I go to both of them, and I mean, we've been working hard. Yeah, but are you seeing results?
But now I come to you, coach, and everything's changed. What, you got a magic wand in that bag? Oh, you're not on the favorites list. They didn't tell me. They didn't recommend you.
No, I've just been doing it before they ever even thought about it.
Tell you, probably while they was playing. Oh, okay. They don't want to talk about that. That's too much money running. You know.
You got to see it for yourself, man. People wish I would just like disappear. They just can't stand it that I'm a coach in this city. And this, for some reason, being from my own hometown, I go down to Orlando and hang out with Kevin Olson, Greg Olson's little brother. The announcer used to play, for Miami and all that, and a bunch of Quincy Carter and people, and they think I'm great, and I don't even feel like I'm worthy to be around those guys. But at the same time, I'm sitting there going. And I'll even tell them, be like, man, in my hometown, they hate me. And but they believe it at the same time. But in a way, they're able to somewhat function where they're at. But it's like they just don't understand per capita how hard it is to make it here with what I'm doing after. And not a lot of people know this, but you do. The times I've walked away from coaching or training to do just family stuff, and man, I ain't got to compete with nobody. This ain't no.
What are we competing for? Jeff, what are we competing for? And the kids love everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, what is a popularity contest? Oh, we not trying to sleep with their parents. Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Oh, we're not building those type of relationships. We keeping it professional, like school teachers do.
Right. I mean, you're the only people. I think they get jealous of that. We had degrees and things, but no.
A lot of them get mad because we done been to a faculty meeting before.
They just still ain't went to that faculty.
What they do with those? Do they give away cookies? What do they?
Yeah.
What they got? Orange juice and a sugar cookie in there?
Yeah. And during football season, you ain't even got to go if you're one of the football coaches.
They wouldn't know, coach. They wouldn't know. They wouldn't know.
Man. But yeah, I was going to tell you this. This is what makes me laugh. I've been wanting to tell you this for a while. I've had 2 people that, I mean, like, they ain't been doing this, but like, it's definitely less than 5 years, one of them, and the other one, he may have only been coaching, maybe coached at the park or something 5 years, but like maybe he's only been training like a few kids, like his little team or something in the last couple of months. They tried to come to me, man, and they want to talk about working together, but almost like as a team, like trying to train kids. And you know, I've got to be laughing at that going, why would I work with you?
Come on, man.
Why would I help you and help you make money? Why couldn't I just do it myself? And why would I want you wasting the workout, maybe giving them wrong information? How do I even know that you know anything?
Man, come on.
You might think you know something. And that's the thing. I've noticed that people think that they know what other people know that have been doing something. That would be like me telling a mechanic, I've been studying mechanic stuff on YouTube for a couple of years now, and I changed my own oil and tires. And I know you've been doing this 15 years for NASCAR, but I bet I'm as good as a mechanic as you are. That's how stupid they seem to me when they come at me with this. And I know that you want to know what I think it is too? They know that's why they don't like me, because they know I'm looking at them like, I really don't think you're anything to me. And you want to think that I'm a nobody, but you really know that I'm actually probably pretty good, and you just don't want to give me any credit. And then I just let people like you, toot my horn or something from past coaching experiences or something. And that's the thing too. It's kind of like, hey, I tell you what, I want you to go get a middle school team, at least a middle school team, and win the county championship one time. And when you can do
One time.
that, then we'll
That's all
talk.
you gotta do.
Just
Do it one
once.
time. We only
Just
did
one
it.
time.
I think I did it 9 times.
God, we lost more than some people ever go to.
Oh,
That's what I joke to people about too. I said, dude, I've lost more than you'll ever go to, because I ain't heard about you going to one.
tell me.
And that's a big deal, because you're talking about this park stuff. And I'm like, no, brother, I coach right before they get in high school, and there ain't no weight limit. And something might have went down right before practice at a public school.
Tell me. It never fails, man.
Yeah.
Never fails. It is just so remarkable.
And then, when you do something like that, to me, that's even more impressive of being a coat rider to some fat, maybe should have already been out there varsity coach, and you may never even get that job anyway. And you think, man, I'm going to do this my way and train people and work at these facilities. And then one day, maybe I'll be a middle school coach that asks to be a varsity head coach. And then you and somebody else that won the most ever get passed up, and you're not doing it anymore. And then a guy that finally wins one, they do it for him 1 year. I'm like, my gosh, I was at the wrong place, wrong time. But people just forget about that. Coach done fell out. He gonna come back. Five hours and 36 minutes. Had coffee earlier, everybody. Yep.
Well, you see this, I ain't see this comment. They said, Steve Mass gonna pluck some talent from St. Paul's. I don't know. You never know, man. Them kids, a lot of them kids, they loyal to their program. So it's gonna be kind of hard for them to get kids to leave,
Mm-hmm.
just because he back. And, that might hurt St. Paul's in the long run. Everybody talking about St. Paul gonna make the playoff. What if a lot of them kids didn't even go to theater?
Mm-hmm.
Especially the ones who live in that zone.
Golly, we got a kid up this late at night.
Who we got on here?
It looked like it said Dante Crenshaw. What position you train coach? Any and all, man. Been doing this 18 years. Pro football scout.
Oh, that's Crenshaw from Sierra Land, cornerback dad.
Oh, okay.
No,
Is his father? Okay.
Mm. What's going on, Coach? Tell you, man, we waiting on that tailgate for next year. Talk about that training you did today, Coach. With that kid. Talk about some of the things y'all were working on.
Right.
Without going too specific, because these folks like the YouTube
Right.
search.
Yeah, man. People come watch what I do or something. I don't even like. That's why I'll start telling the parents, no, don't go where we went last time. Let's do something different. Um. Yeah. What I noticed was, and I think this is happening to some kids that are like these tweeners in their bodies right now that are having these growth spurts and things. You're seeing some kids that their body's real awkward for them to control right now, and it kind of breaks my heart a little bit because it's just like, man, this is something that you should be. If you can't even get down in a squatted position first time with me before warming up without almost wobbling like a little deer that just came out of the womb, or you fall down or something like that, and you already go into some people to train or something, like, man, this just, I don't know what's going on, but we got to fix this. And that's what I try to concentrate on first, is just kind of fixing things I see that's wrong, and basic athletic type stances or any type of power positions you want to do for a lift or athletic position. And if the kids can't hold certain positions without weights, and they're expected to do weight training, it's like, well, if they can't control their body and their core before the weights, I mean, I don't even have to see what they would do with the weights, basically. So
Exactly.
it's just getting them back to basics, and building a foundation, and then maybe getting into some weights, after warming up right, and kind of seeing where they gauge, but not getting in too big a rush about anything, and actually working on some deficiencies, like where it's like, well, for some reason I've been working out, but I'm not getting any faster. Okay, well, we need to work on that, like, right now, and just getting back to basics, and then straight to the point. But yeah, just like tight hip flexors on some kids right now, hip crease, tight thighs, hamstrings. They're just like ankle flexion isn't like very good, and it's not their fault, but they're not taught to do hardly enough. I mean, and you're just wondering, what are you taught to do? What are you doing? So it's just made me feel good to kind of know that I'm a teacher, and maybe that's that teaching part of me. And I actually enjoyed even being a PE teacher, and hate to admit it on the show right now, but the system itself just kind of ruined things for me, because, man, I'll just be honest, I'm a real football guy, and I felt like I needed to be a football coach at a place that where basically, if I'm not just doing the weight room, I don't need to be bothered. I'm not a take roll anymore guy and be like the other PE teachers. I'm just not. And when I've had to do that for over 12 years, and a sixth grade principal comes to me after we're like winning the football championship, and I'm just making an example of this. It may not even be when you win the football, but basically, when you're a certified, A+ at what you do, like world class, even PE teacher, not just a football coach, and you do that basically to give back to society and to be off with your families in the summertime. And basically, it's just like, I don't want to worry about why Johnny and Bobby were touching each other at the back line. Don't even come ask Coach Ford about that. Like, matter of fact, I told your boss, the head guy, the principal, that if you bothered me too much, I was going to just quit teaching next year. So it's just little, things like that. It's not the kids. So, but with a training session, especially like a one-on-one, you get to build some chemistry with the kid that's like a golf swing coach, or a golf instructor, or a tennis coach, or a pitching coach. I mean, you get to really dig down on kind of like what they're struggling with, and finding ways to self-correct after they're taught to fix it.
Exactly.
And that's the thing too. you know, these kids are really smart, and I think sometimes people uh, don't give them enough credit for, you know, how smart they are. Uh, but there's some great kids out there, man. They just need to maybe be pushed a little bit more, and maybe they'll take it serious if you're more passionate about it.
So I know that parent, she was ready. She called me first thing this morning. She was ready.
Man, yeah, I love the energy. Yep,
Oh yeah.
love the energy. Good people too, man. I mean, that's the thing too. People don't. Man, even though I didn't really get to talk to any of those people, I could just the whole vibe of our camp day. I mean, Coach, you could feel it. We could brag on it now. No matter, I don't know who was trying to, or maybe you know, just the street committee or the naysayers, whoever they are. You're always gonna have them anyway. But uh, I thought our camp was a huge success, and I think all the parents are just, you know, they were tickled to death their kid came that day. You know.
Oh man. And then my thing is a lot of the kids now they're gonna get that evaluation and man, it's gonna be awesome for a lot of those kids. You get those coordinates, those times and the measurements on those jumps. All that stuff goes together, you know.
Oh yeah, and they want to get better. That's what the numbers did for them. Now they have another goal to set. They came out there, and you know that after they self corrected, they accomplished some of their goal, or they got closer to, you know, maybe they set a number in their head and they didn't get quite close to it. But now they're like, man, come next showcase, I'm gonna be ready to do this. And they were already talking about that.
Oh yeah, it's a bunch of people. When the next one is. So you gotta wait to June after spring training.
Ooh, see, they missed it, man. I mean, it ain't gonna be every
Yeah,
weekend or something, you know.
you
We just,
know. My thing is this: we're not in the showcase business. We in the helping kids business,
that's right.
and you know, and a lot of people just missed out. Man, we sponsored a lot of kids,
Yeah.
um, to come to these events too. So, it ain't a money grab. It's a game grab where the kids gain something from it. The kids get to create a profile that we can send out to thousands of coaches, and that's what we gonna do. So it's gonna be fun, to see these kids get these offers probably by the end of the week. Once we get everything in and get that article out, that's really going to gain some attention. For some of these people to be media outlets, you don't ever see any articles. All they want to do is interview
Exactly.
people and show pictures and all that type of stuff of what they put out. But how many
It,
how many times you see articles
it looks like
being written?
the host. Hey, and you know that a lot of us just don't want to. We don't have to be in front of the camera, and it's not that we're like afraid to or something, but it's not about us. To them, I think they think it's like a talk show, and then it's really like they're making it about coaches and schools.
Yeah,
And we love the schools and we love the coaches, but it's about the players. The players play the game. Coach Mosley said it best tonight. Without players, you're nothing.
yeah.
Coach is only as good as his players.
So,
Hey, man, you can be great at X's and O's.
but you
Yeah,
give a great
got
coach
to
some players, boy. Now you're doing something.
exactly.
And then here go the thing. Everybody talked about Syrian. Everybody in Syrian is not happy right now. They're trying to make it seem like it's a the Greater Gulf State Fair is up there, and everybody's going to get chicken on the sticks and hot dogs. Everybody, some people eating pickles right now. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. But it comes with being great. Those are the obstacles that a lot of people don't realize that take place at these type programs once you win a championship.
You can't beat
Viger
the
found
win.
out.
You got
Viger
to
went
be great.
6-4, Jeff, after going 13-1 and winning the state championship.
Yeah, but
Viger went six
I
and
hate
four.
I hated to say it, but I was that guy that said, "Dude, they're not going to be the same after you take that quarterback and the wide receiver off the team."
Man, come on.
And they're like once every 20 years kids, including the wide receiver.
Here go the crazy part that, a lot of people, Chris Nelson, he know because he went up to Blunt today and watched them work out. And they was talking about Blunt quarterback. He gonna be fine.
Right. Yeah. And I know one if he ends up being the kid, or something. So I mean,
That's who the kid is, Jeff.
Yeah.
That kid got some great work in today, and everything is not meant for the camera.
Right.
Yeah, we can talk about it, but we're not gonna tell you what we saw. We're not giving you no bulletin board material.
That's awesome. Yeah, man, because that's all people want. That's all they're trying to do and that's the thing too. People think that they're like not slick. They're trying to be slick, man. They're almost like spies, man. Even with this, like, what they doing over there? What was they throwing? Where else was they running?
I'm talking about all of them was on the show tonight, boy. Every time they thought they could come in and sell subliminal, they did. Everybody else was right but me, Jeff, and Q. And y'all, we don't ever go on their show and say anything, even if we do go on it. We don't say anything to mess with their audience, But they calling their show trash. That what they was doing on our show. We didn't tell nobody to do that. We didn't coerce nobody to say, "Ooh, boy, this show's trash, ain't it?" We didn't say that. They said it. We just read what's in the comments. Don't get mad at us.
What does that mean, trash? That sounds like he might need to be careful with that term.
Sure. All I know is all we control is what's going on over here. And we had a great time tonight. We had great coaches on here. We had great dialogue. Everybody got their point across. And those are the type shows that we have over here.
Hey,
it wasn't nobody over there asking a bland question. Why is everybody back on this show? That was somebody asking them tonight.
Hey, you remember when like the 49ers or the Cowboys would get better, but it was like we didn't know if we could love them the same when some of the players left because of free agency, or when a band, maybe adds a new member, but they get better or something, or they lose another. That's kind of what happened with this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, I mean, that's what happens.
It's an adjustment period. And anybody that's playing both sides, play it. It's entertainment. But at the end of the day, it's some people over there that's over there, and everybody like us, so it don't even matter.
The show must go on.
The numbers don't lie.
Yeah, the show must go on.
I can tell you anything. I can say it's raining and I'm peeing on it. Boy, it's 100% chance of rain. I'm peeing right on top of your head. But you think it's water. Come on. But, it is what it is, y'all. We love what we do here. And we ain't going to change for nobody. And, that's just the way it's going to go. We happy. And that's all that matters. But,
I'm telling you, man. It's been interesting to watch grown men do like the old I don't know what was it back in the day, Coach? They talk about like the church women that would even be gossiping at the fence line.
Oh yeah.
Or they was like doing their laundry or something out there on the clothesline. Shoot, man. I mean, you don't talk. Not like we haven't been going to when you call me or whatever because of the camp. But I'm saying, even if you wouldn't have talked to me since football season, but called me a couple of days, kind of like, hey, Coach, we got the camp this weekend. Come on out and do what you've done at Cottage Hill and McIntosh, and let's make it a great one, for the kids.
Here go the thing, Jeff. You show all the parents what you do. So your gift make room for you. So now when parents inquire, hey, what's Coach Ford's number? I need to talk with them about some things. I already know what they want to talk about.
Right.
I already know. And we don't have to get somebody to say, I second that motion for us to be. Our gift makes room for us. It don't matter. We don't need your approval.
Right.
Because if we needed it, guess what? We wouldn't get it. And guess what? We fine with that. We
Hey.
just know not to need your approval.
My thing is, I'm sitting there going, but where were you when I've been rocking and rolling at these schools and stuff? I didn't need other people's approval. I had principals going, "You got full reign, coach. Do what you got to do," or you know what I mean? Like it's your program and all this kind of stuff.
Hey, coach, I want to get one of those rings.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
To
Make
the
sure
new
you
person.
order the. Hey, at Chastain, make sure you order the custodial staff one.
Telling you.
We always did that.
But see, here go the thing, they would never know that.
Yeah.
You know, they would never be that deeply involved to even be part of that equation. And then a lot of people gonna say this, oh, they had talent. I know I had a lot of talent. But guess what? I utilized it too.
Yep.
You know.
I could get some kids to tell you though that they weren't as good, you know, without the coaching every day. They wouldn't have won.
Man, here go the thing, Jim. Me and you can walk freely anywhere we want to, and it ain't a kid gonna allow anybody to mess with us. Why? Because that's my coach. And my coach ain't did nothing but the best for us. So they're not gonna allow people to mess over you. Man, you can't say nothing bad about me to one of my players who played for me at Maine.
No.
And y'all, some of them on death row right now. You know, I'm like Q. I got 5 kids. I know kill people that's on death row. You know, but they gonna always say Coach Thorne treated me right. You know, that's what it's all about. And that's the part that a lot of people never get. They don't even experience that. Here we go telling the principal what time we leaving to go to a game, just say down at Alba. Just say you had to play Alba. You know, you had to leave way early just to get there for the game.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even know the preparation, telling that bus driver, yeah, we're gonna leave right after the second lunch wave. We're gonna load up and you can go drop us off, then you come back and run your route and pick us up when you get through.
Mm-hmm.
And then sometime the bus driver still won't be there. We had to sit in the gym until they don't know about the logistics of that. They gift and make room for them to be able to do that. You know, they never probably had to wait on a bus to come pick them up after a game, after you don't won. And you sitting in the visitor team gym waiting on your bus to come. They don't know nothing about that. They don't know about going to school, and then it's the last period of the day, and then the guy that's constantly tell you, one of your kids' parents died.
Yeah.
Or somebody in their family got killed. See, they don't know about the logistics of that. You know, all they want to do is just coach at the park and not get involved and just show some kids who are already good, you know, a couple things. And, you know, they don't never enhance nobody's life. I'll never forget, man, when I first started coaching, one of my first basketball players, I taught her how to play basketball. She ended up getting a scholarship. Now she's a banker in Texas.
That's awesome.
Every time I go to Texas, she makes sure she take me out to the biggest steakhouse down there. Because with her getting that college degree for free, now she a banker.
That's awesome.
But see, them people don't get a chance to talk about that, coach. All they get to talk about how many park ball championships, but don't nobody want the city to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Talked about that tonight. Don't nobody want a Peters Park or Trinity Garden Park, Kid Park to come back. Kid Park sitting over there vacated.
It looks good too, actually.
Oh man, I rolled by there, man. I said, God, dog, they got this grass looking good.
I know the grass look good. I'm sitting there going, maybe I need to coach a little team out here, man.
Tell you, how many of them kids from the neighborhood missing out? Who parents don't have cars over at Africa Town?
Yep.
And it's a bridge. It's a bridge on every side to get them out of Africa Town.
I have a 7-on-7 going out there every day.
Come on. Come on.
All you gotta do
you want to train? Look, if you need a field to train on, go out to Kid Park. Ain't nobody gonna bother you. They just gonna be happy to see some kids out there on the field.
Yep.
Shoot, I should have did the showcase at Kid Park.
We might do it next time.
Telling you. Right there off the African Town Bridge. Some kids from Baldwin County and the Spanish Fort, Eastern Shore, them kids be right there. Telling you. Let them kids experience new things. That's what exposure does. Some of them kids came to the showcase, they never been to that park in Sarah Lake.
Yep.
We in the city that just won a championship. Running the showcase. And the people who run the park didn't even come on the field. So are you really concerned about helping kids for real? Oh, not be for real, not tell the truth, shame the devil. And the devil winning. Cause you ain't gonna shame the devil.
I think some people just like telling people at their work, yeah, I worked with that kid a couple of times at my park or something.
Tell you.
Like,
Tell you that I knew that kid was gonna be good when he was 5 years old. It's just like the little second grade out there asking you where did you play at it. He wanted to know something about you.
oh yeah.
That's what they jealous about, Jeff. They can't build those relationships. I ain't got to go to the party tonight to meet your parents, and then now they like me to be a coach. No, I ain't got to do that. I don't drink. I don't smoke. What I'm going to the parties for? Unless you got some good food. I'll take a good plate. Telling you. Shoot, ain't nothing like that Sarah Land tailgate. Telling you now.
That's right.
And that win-win chicken they had down the theater, that's the whole thing I'm gonna miss. You know, I hope Coach Mass don't get rid of the win-win chicken.
Well, that may not be his option.
So,
you know what I'm saying? Like
that might be a tradition.
I thought the win-win chicken went to Blunt.
Oh man.
Theodore gonna have dry baked chicken now.
Man. I wonder how many of them coaches on that staff he gonna keep. See, people don't realize it might be a big overhaul. Somebody gonna leave that's important.
He said, y'all ain't coming to Kid Park to mess up my baseball field. Y'all playing on it now? Oh, man. He said, but the
we need to go out there and do an article
back in Plateau. You see that? The folks over there want their football back in Plateau.
Tell me.
Oh, yeah, man. My second year in Schoolson County. I love that job. Go to the Whippet Den every morning with those Hall of Fame baseball players like Mr. Cleon Jones and drink my coffee and just be like, bro, my second job in school system, I'm hanging out with a Hall of Famer on them from the Amazing Mets World Series team. Like he's my pawpaw or something up here, man. This is just he cut my grass anytime I want him to. He's just man, I had it made.
That's how I go, Jim.
What did you say, Coach?
I said, that's how I go. A lot of people don't know the relationships you build just by being on those campuses.
Man.
You know?
That was when it still felt like the old days, man. People just don't even know. Those just, man.
Man, I never forget when Nick Saban came to Vigo, and he was just the head coach at Michigan State.
Oh, okay. It was back then. Oh.
I remember when Tuberville was the defensive coordinator at Miami.
Man.
Come on, man.
Yeah, you saw some come through there, man. A lot of head coaches.
Shit, Ed Orgeron. Ed Orgeron was the D-line coach at Miami back in the glory days.
You're right.
Man, come on. The D-line coach ended up being the head coach at LSU.
Won a national title.
Come on, man.
Live Joe Burrow. Saw the man at Riker High School.
But we got people in the street committee thinking that KT don't know what he's talking about. I guarantee you, if I tell one of them coaches to come get a kid, they coming to get him.
Yeah. They gonna know me at a clinic. They ain't gonna remember talking to you.
Tell you.
People, that's the thing too, man. They're like, and I ain't trying to brag on that, dude. Hey, when the man that invented the run and shoot becomes your best friend, like basically in the coaching world, and doesn't have to and calls you at least once a week. I mean, dude, come on, man. Who you got like that? Not you. I'm saying those guys. I mean, like my friend up the road at the 4A
See, them
school.
guys don't even matter for real.
They
You know,
don't.
long as we know these people for the kids, that's all that matters. That's what I'm starting to realize.
Yeah, man.
People gonna always hate on you. Just don't be in my face hating on me. I need you behind my back because guess what? You got a job to do. I don't want you not to fulfill your job. I want
Right.
you to be the best hater that you can ever be.
Right.
Tell him.
At least we don't have to waste our time with back conversation with each other. It's like, hey man, I can tell we don't really like talking to each other. I can start telling who the haters are too. They don't look me in the eye for real when they talking to me. I want to be like, hey man, I'm over here. I'm looking at you in the eye. Why can't you look at me like that?
People don't want certain people to brag. That's what I learned. So don't rain on my parade because yours dry. Oh, shit, don't rain over here. Tell them.
You won't be telling them a thing you've ever done. They'll be talking about some stuff to you like that. It'll be like of late. They'll be like, yeah, my little team, and you're just like, okay, then, good man, keep coaching them up. It's like they gotta keep doing it, man. When they get in middle school, that's when some of y'all gonna be talking about, man, at the park he couldn't be touched. He just outran everybody, and then I don't know if he ever even wants to play football. He's never been hit like that.
And then a lot of people keep kids back where they saw him in park ball. Oh, he was like that in park ball. They ain't got nothing to do with him now.
Right.
Man, I appreciate y'all tonight. I've been welding all night listening to y'all. Oh man. And we appreciate you too, man. Tuning
Appreciate
in.
you too, Coach. Yep.
Telling you, Coach.
He said,
Oh yeah, we still going. We
look, man,
still going.
people at work trying to see if we still going.
Man, we at the 6 hour mark.
Yeah,
We about to break it down,
we
y'all.
need to go over 3 o'clock into the 6 hour mark, and people.
We about.
Oh, you better watch out for us. 3 o'clock and the 6 hour mark. We did 3-6 Mafia, son.
I'm telling you, boy, we gonna best around here 6,000 viewers tonight. I'm telling you.
The football welding world is gonna be like, man, them dudes, it was going down at the Icons.
Man, them people got me through my whole shift tonight.
Yeah.
I guarantee can't nobody just ride to work in the morning and listen to this show. They gonna take them up. But they gonna break this one down into.
They gonna be people tomorrow. They ain't gonna be doing hardly no work. They gonna tell somebody. Shh. Then they got to rewind it. They be like, man, that was funny as crap. I'm gonna rewind that. I want to hear what he said again.
Man, I thought y'all was done an hour ago.
We was gonna be. We was just having.
Man, we got real topics over here, Chris. Man, I can't wait to see your son this year. I can tell you that. Cannot wait. Telling
That's awesome.
You, man. Great show. Another great show. As usual. Telling you. I'm just excited for the kids, man.
That's what
everything we do for the kids. Get these articles out, get these profiles. All the kids who came to our events. So I'm gonna start sending the emails out to those kids too. So we can get their profile done. But yeah, Coach, I guess we can shut it down after 6 hours.
Yeah.
Well, we just flexed our muscles tonight, man. Why we stayed in the weight room on these people? We done flexed our muscles.
Like James Harrison, the man don't have to lift like he's still in the league, but he does every day. He must like it.
Man, I'm on the road. I thought y'all was done an hour ago. Man, you know how we do it, Chris. We are here for y'all. This is y'all show. That's what everybody hate.
The players and the people show.
How about this though, Jeff? I ain't trying to compare, but I've never seen no show like ours. I've never seen a show like ours. You can be in the comments and say, "Send me the link." What we do,
We send it to you. We'll pull
we
up on
send it
you.
to you. Get you on here.
That's right.
Why do people like coming on our show, but they don't even get invites to go on the other show unless they leave our show? Oh boy.
Oh,
God,
man.
dog.
That's funny, man.
Thank y'all. This show is one of a kind, man. We appreciate you too, Mr. Pay.
Yes,
So
sir.
it ain't nothing like it, man.
Man, ain't nothing like it nowhere. I'm telling you, dude, it's just like little even pop up comments from him, they're just like, and man, me being back, and that's what a lot of this. I mean, people don't know it ain't like personal to me or nothing, but I'll be honest, man, it wasn't them other people. It was it. What hurt me was my connection to you, and I thought that, uh, basically something had happened to the way you had respect for me after all these years or my coaching or something. And I was just like, man, something's going to happen where he'll see the light and he'll know, after all the smoke's cleared and the dust has settled that I was still me the whole time. And I ain't ever been nothing but real.
I just can't imagine how they felt. And nobody asked Q why he did what he did. But you'll come on here and troll on our show. Like we did something wrong to you. We didn't do nothing wrong to you.
Well, I know
I
why
know I
that
didn't.
Q acted like he did because y'all made him act that way.
Exactly.
He wouldn't have acted that way if y'all didn't make him feel that way. And I'm just glad I wasn't there because I might have thought that I needed to, step up or something like that too. And I think that's what they were hoping. I think that's what people really thought, man, that they'd find a way to get me and him to act like violent toward them, not the players, the other coaches, because maybe they heard we were intense or something.
Man, it's crazy, man. The tactics. I hate tactics.
Almost like
When
almost like they were trying to like ruin our coaching career. But what they don't
correct.
understand is it's kind of like me and Q don't have to be no scholastic coach or anything. He never has been. I don't ever have to do it again. I ain't did it in a couple of years. So if you think you want to, the streets don't play fair, and you don't know me. So
And
I'm
here go
like
the
Q
crazy part about
too.
it. Here go the crazy part about it, Jeff. It's some long time viewers that took their side. Oh, KT ain't do nothing. I already know they got in the inbox and told them. Some long time viewers, man.
Didn't do nothing.
Guess what? We had over 100 people on here tonight. They were stuck on 18 forever. Boy, I was like, boy, I need to click on so they can have 19.
18 was probably with me and whoever else clicked
You
on
know the
it.
crazy part about it, Jeff? We've been on
It
here 6 hours. We
only
still
took
got
God right.
15 people on here now.
We got almost what they did their whole show on hour number 6, and we told them we were to bed an hour
we,
ago.
we got people sleep. We got people sleep waking up. Y'all still on the show?
Waking up hearing our voice like I used to. That's what happened to me when I'd fall asleep back in the day. I'd hear you guys and be you or Q or something. You'd be like, the numbers, and then y'all be like, Coach Ford fell asleep.
Telling you, man, come on.
Oh man.
I told the people we were going viral tonight. I ain't know we was gonna go viral like that. God,
And Fi don't lie. Or Q
oh
was
man,
like the
Fi
numbers.
said, you were Q on it tonight, coach. Boy, I
When he
tell you,
says it's the gospel.
you know,
He gonna
I'm,
tell you like it is too. That's two of the
huh,
realest. Him, Q, White Shoes. I mean, like it's gonna be no holds
man,
barred.
come on. Look here. Look here. I like this. Fi gave me this one. Fi gave me this one. Jeff, watch this.
Everybody stay on that side when they switched up. You switched up, stay on that side, man.
Oh yeah, I love that. Yeah, I love how he did his name like that too. You switched up, stay over
Stay on that side when you
there,
switched
man.
up.
Man, I'm telling you, and with him saying that, that shows he's been a real the whole time. He was with you through the thick and thin, man. That's been, man. He's letting you know.
It's crazy, man. It's gonna be fun though. But you know what? It was good hearing them guys get back on the app. You know, but they had a different tone than they did when they was over here. It was
Yeah,
like they was
they
controlling.
seem like they're restricted, like almost like their reins are being held back a little or something.
Yeah, you know, but it was good hearing them. You know, ain't no hard feelings, y'all. I don't want nobody to think we got hard feelings for them. It was good listening to them. You know, they couldn't slip and cuss like they normally do over here.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. It, uh, I don't have any type of feelings for anybody over there because I have nothing to do with that. I mean, like I wouldn't watch it if I got paid to. So, y'all, I'm just letting y'all know my taste here on that, and that's just. I tried to when John Ray sent me the link, and I did in the past one or two times, and it just.
Chris said he went over there and listened and hurry up and came back. Chris said that's some bullshit. God,
What do you say,
that's so
Chris?
crazy, man. It's crazy. We got 5 people over there now. Six people over there. And just three of
They all
us,
just
the
want to be
three
part of this. They just
amigos.
want to be part of something, man. That's why they do it. They would, yeah. They just do it to be a part of something like that, man. They're not really doing it for the kids. They're doing it to like they wanna be like, I got a little podcast and we talk ball.
We need the the National Guard to sponsor us again. This brought to you by the National Guard. The National Guard better stop wasting their money. They better come over here where the numbers are. Y'all better come over here where the numbers are. I'm telling
Yeah, they might like to get some ass. They might actually get some army recruits or something from our
you. I'm
numbers.
telling you.
You
Somebody
see
might
these little
sign up
kids
for
in the
real over here.
neighborhood. You tell them, say, look, football don't work out for you, boy. There been some early retirements getting into the military. Them kids be talking about, man, I was watching Icons. I'm gonna shoot for the stars in this sports stuff, but I might go join the National Guard.
It's up crazy. I can't believe, I can believe it. But I already knew it was coming. One thing I learned, man, you can smell a snake a mile away.
Mm,
Boy, I tell you.
I reckon maybe I used to think maybe you was looking at me all funny. Now I know maybe you
It
was looking
did,
at
it did
somebody
my
else.
thing. He gonna think about it. The people that shared their show tried to come over here and don't tell us shit. Stay over there. Y'all don't say none of them people. Don't look, just like you said earlier, you don't even have to watch us.
Yeah.
Shit, go over there to the Dictator Network. Hi, Hitler. Go
Dictator
over there to the
network.
High Hitler Network. Tell him. I
What they
got
tell
time
you?
for all that, man.
Can't
And
say
then they coming
nothing.
over here like they like that.
We gotta be nice. We gotta edit some of this. We got pregame.
Oh man, you said ass.
We ain't
We're
pre
gonna check that
nothing
one
over here.
out. You said ass tonight. Shit. Can't do that. It's the old folks network over here. We're baking banana nut bread
Hey,
to go in
they
the
ain't gonna be
bunny
able to
truck in the
control one guy
morning.
on the one thing. Hey, if one guy on there that's new gets shocked, they're gonna have to be like, just try to make sure you say "got" before you say the D word and not "God." Okay?
I'm telling you.
They're like, maybe we'll let that slide. It just seems natural for you.
Boy, it's too crazy.
They'll be like, you can get 3D words in an hour, but that's as far as we'll go, guys.
Done. I just want to know how long some of their eyes gonna let them be on. Oh, it's time to shut it down, honey. Look, boy, they probably over there with flags. They probably over there waving flags for them to get off. Time to go.
Man, she on Netflix or something, thinking about a
So,
man at Yellowstone, bring, dreaming about somebody else, some actor. I just watched Denzel again.
oh man, it's crazy. And people probably think we mad. Wrong answer.
Bro, this is hilarious to me. I think it's hilarious how these people have no life of their own that they worry about what other grown men doing.
Man, come on, man.
And then people want to be like,
How everybody started on one show and the other show looked just like our show, but they don't do the numbers. We about to cross 10,000 views, yeah. I mean 10,000 followers. So if anybody that don't follow us out there,
and
go
my
ahead and
thing
follow
was,
us so we can get over 10,000.
and that's right. And the one person that I thought might help him get some views, apparently he ain't got the friends he thought that would want to tune in, or that
Yeah,
show's just that bad or something because the numbers still didn't go
man, they were
way up.
stuck at 18. I feel sorry for them. I thought they was trying to be 21 at least.
I mean, don't they usually have like 9? I think they doubled their numbers. Maybe they
But
think
they
their
doubled their
views hit
numbers. They
tonight.
up to 18 tonight.
I mean, maybe they're like, man, we doubled our viewers.
Oh Lord, man, we about to pass them. We at 16 right now. Come on, y'all wake up two more people so we can be just like them.
Hey, shoot, send them the link. We'll put them on. Stay on.
Look, y'all. It took us only 6 hours to have 16 views.
Don't lie, man.
It's a
No,
shame,
I
man.
want to know what part of the night it shot up to the 90s or whatever it was.
Tell you, man, it's crazy. But y'all a great night. Steve Mass, new coach down in Theodore. The people are happy for now until they get rid of a
And
coach.
Taylor
Then
Dorn.
everybody like, watch what I tell you. I guarantee they're gonna get rid of somebody, and it's gonna piss off everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Power Sports or something. Powerhouse Sports. Powerhouse. We at 18 right now.
I don't even know the name of the show. See, that's what I'm
Powerhouse
talking about.
Sports.
People don't even know that show, man.
Man,
If
it's
you would ask
crazy
a kid at our camp, you heard about Powerhouse, they'd be like, "Who?"
though.
They'd ask it. They'd want to know if you were offering them a Powerade.
Shit.
Yeah, coach, I'll take a Powerade. Y'all got one.
I got Power Rangers. Damn, man. And boy, they stayed on their
Coach say,
task all night. What y'all think about the
I need
NIL deals? And man, ain't none of our kids getting no damn NIL deals yet. Why we even
what does it
talking
matter
about
about
that?
that?
We ain't got no kids in Alabama getting no NIL deals. Shit.
Telling you, man.
If I
Maybe
ran
they,
Williams, though, I moved to one of them states just to see how much money I can get.
I think it's going to happen here, and that's going to be why he's going to go to Alabama.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He'll get it in college. I'm talking about, some of these
Yeah,
states giving it to you in high school.
that's
Remember the
what I mean.
quarterback out there in California?
What's
Wake up, Coach Norville. Y'all got a new sheriff in town down in Theodore.
Coach Duncan, he waking up at 3 o'clock.
Look at this. Look at this. Look. We get one more view. We're going to have more than Powerhouse there all night. Will somebody else wake up with us?
Look like we
Man.
about to get another one.
Oh, yeah, he'll be up there with Arch Manning. Exactly.
You're right.
Yeah, I will need one more view to be like them.
Coach N should get a guy at his work to come on. I mean, get view
Tell you.
even on YouTube or something, man.
Man, it's crazy, y'all.
It is
Y'all,
fun.
they had old school night. They called them old school.
Man, that was hilarious. When John Ray sent me that, I was like, dude, what? Old school? I was like, dude,
Oh,
what are they talking about? They ain't nobody on the show old enough for old school, but the one guy they brought
tell
on tonight. That's why I'm sitting there going, you got these babies talking about some old school. What they know about the old school?
you. Mm-mm-mm. It'll be all right in the morning. Take your Alka-Seltzer.
I'm gonna have
Get
that
your
coffee.
goody
That's
powder.
what kept me up all night tonight.
Get your goody powder. Uh, It's all crazy, man.
Rub some of that Vicks on your chest and your nose. You need to.
I wonder if Murphy gonna hire a new coach. I mean, if he gonna go give it a coach period.
They might
But they
as
done
well.
changed a lot of people from us though. But we don't have people that automatically come on, and we got a bunch of new people now though. I know the people in Bruton love us. Um,
Oh yeah.
oh man, them two little kids, man, they gonna be awesome. And man, they already got their videos on field level, Joe. Make sure you text me your email
Okay.
so I can send you that link so you can add on to our field level and you'll be able to do some of those evaluations on some of them kids.
Awesome. Sure will, coach. No doubt.
Man, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so awesome. Tell you. McGill got Faulkner and they got the mask over there. Why they hurry up and broke that news, didn't they?
Boy, they'd be making these political hires, man.
Tell you.
It's almost like the carousel of the NFL. People just keep getting regurgitated. I'm like, man, I thought he retired.
Tell you. They're gonna have Barack Obama running for
Maybe hang it up. Let a
superintendent,
young
man.
coach coach.
Tell you.
My thing is, I mean, who want an old man getting his blood pressure up all the time like that? Now you got to be ready with the medical staff on site and all that too.
That basketball showcase, I don't know the date. It's on Good Friday. I can tell you that much. There it is. It's on your screen.
There it is.
I guess it is. It's coming. There it is. Oh, they ain't got the date on it. Oh, we're gonna move the date on it. So they signing up quick. Oh, they ain't the one with the date on it either. Oh, it's on there. Hold on. Let me take the battle down. I'm about to say, neither one of them had the date on it. There it is, yeah. April the 7th, boys and girls, 7 through 12. Tell me. It's gonna be interesting. Yep. On Good Friday. But, I know y'all be trying to St. Luke's play Aliceville. How ironic that is. Okay, I'll send it to you. Um, how ironic that is. With all this going on, Coach Wendell playing St. Luke's
Yeah.
for the state championship.
Hopefully he's focused. He had time to go on that powerhouse show.
Tell you, he over there getting patted on the back all night.
Mm-hmm.
Tell
He'll
you,
be ready for them St. Luke's Wildcats, man.
tell you,
My
BJ
opinion, I
Cook
think
gonna
this
be
is y'all
shooting it from.
one.
They gonna be shooting it outside from the police precinct. Tell you,
From downtown, looking like Reggie Miller, Curry, Kobe.
it's gonna be a good. I can say this. One of the teams gonna be from our region. First time ever. Too, Jeff. 2 teams from our region playing for a state championship.
That's huge.
Oh yeah, that's tremendous. I want to see what McGill do tomorrow. They got Higgs Green. They got their hands full too. Their hands are full, buddy.
Yep. Bring back those blue. Bring back those blue maps. Let's go. Bring it home.
Telling you, y'all. I guess we can shut down before we get to 6 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, might as well. I guess I can try to get 2 or 3 hours sleep for work.
2 of my former players
it, man.
on that St. Luke's team. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Coach Norville. That's huge. You get to play Coach Wonder. Boy, that would have been a spectacular show. But just like John Morant said, stay on that side, man. Stay on that side. I'm trying to forget what side.
Everybody stay on that side when they switched up. You switched up, stay on that side, man.
Well, I like that little video. No.
Don't
switch up, stay on this side.
Yeah.
So, did you all see the intro, Jeff?
Oh yeah, but I could see it again. You can do it before we shut it down, man. That thing was awesome.
Tell you.
And all the new
Look, boy, you see the playoff ponies.
Oh yeah. The real with the Mardi Gras, that was funny, man.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me turn it on. Here we go.
And now they shift, and here comes Williams in the backfield to take the snap. He's got it. And he's in. Touchdown, Saraland. Final play of the first half. The Department of Human Resources touchdown.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
Awesome.
Floyd Williamson did. Oh yeah, they won, but I'm saying they playing each other. St. Luke's and Aliceville is playing one another for the state championship. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, they're playing against one another. Last time that happened, LaFleur and McGill did it back in 1989. They played each other for the state championship. And of course, LaFleur won. But Jeff, man, let's go and get out of here, man. We've been on here all night. We don't want to keep everybody up, some of the other people might would have joined it off. They probably would have been at 0 views by now.
Yep. No doubt, Coach.
Tell you, man. Y'all, I'm KT Thorne.
I'm Jeff Ford.
And y'all, we are out of here. Peace.
Peace.